Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. How are you? Test, test, test. 1, 2, 3. Welcome back. Is the background audio a bit too loud? I need to check. I think you did it a little bit. Oh. Like this, maybe? Alright. Alright. Okay. I gotta announce it first. Where's my... my stuff? Okay, I tried to fix the chat. For some reason, the OBS or whatever couldn't display the chat, but I think it works properly now. I had to do some CSS stuff to get the browser source in and make it look nice. Now I also have a different chat here. That is the what's it called? The Twitch chat. If I write something in there, this is Twitch chat. It's popping out there over here. So yeah, we'll have two different chats. I don't think it bothers you too much. I don't think so. All right, we're going to have some really good time here. Going to stream about for, I planned 4 hours, maybe it's longer, I don't know, depending on how you all go. Hey James, hey Skittles. Okay. Yeah, both of you enjoyed it. Very nice. That was the intention of at the end of the day, because I feel that oh wait, I do see that Twitch, that okay, so we don't have to pop out this chat, so we can have to wait, we can do this then. I don't have to display this one, so we can just have, then we can just display this one. I thought it didn't work, but now it does work. Weird. Okay. Let's try this again. We have our chat box here. For some reason, when I write something in YouTube chat, it doesn't pop up here. It only works if I write something on Twitch chat, and then it pops it in. Anyway, we can also always activate YouTube chat if we needed to. Okay, I'm trying to calm myself because as always, well, bad me, I never get enough sleep. I was working on the next video on the theory, and I do a lot of research as well, so I'm trying out a lot of things and testing out for you to see what would be working for especially for newer players. So there is quite a lot of research to do and testing, but I will come up with the video next week, so that should be fine. So that's going to be part 2 to the previous video, to the previous instance, and we will deep dive more into the training session itself, and I will give you some basic instructions, and will tell you a couple of things here and there that maybe help 1 or 2 people here. I know if you have been familiar with the game for about a week now, or playing this game for a week, I'm pretty sure you know what's up and you know how to do certain things, but still I feel that even if new players come in or from the future, I hope that's going to be a good resource for them as well. So with that being said, I'm going to see whether we can just jump into my screen. Alright. Is there anything else we need to discuss? Oh yeah, I need to put a label on there so people know what we're doing here. Text. Why did I not prepare this before? I will need that label for later. Gotta have to write some things down here. Let's put it in here. Why not? Okay. Hello, the Queen. How are you? How are you doing? We're going to pop in the background sound from the game. Don't need very generic background music here. Alright, I think that's fine. Whee! Hey! What's the ranking for the random Uma SSR? Oguri Marzensky, Charlotte Rudolph. Anyone that you first of all like, and second that you need. So as you maybe have heard from a lot of people and as well as from me, if you have Oguri Cap, that's a cheat code. That's really good to have. But besides that, you don't have to get her if you don't need her, or if you have get her already, then you definitely don't need to get her. Then you just pick whatever fits your roster. Beware that some of you have I think it's for me. There is this bug where I should have, and some people should have been promoted to class 2, so that opens up our second row in our team. But I think the dev team, they have talked about this, that it didn't work properly. So some of you, like me, have not been promoted to class 2 yet, but we will at the end of this week or in a day or so. So that will open up the second class, and make sure that you have enough dirt umas next to Haru Urada in here, because you have to fill that slot out. Yeah. I read somewhere on Reddit that on JP you can use veteran umas to upgrade star levels. Was it tripping, was it real, and how is the economy on that? Good question. So I returned to JP when we got announced that that the global release was coming up, or I think around like April time. I just for some reason I saw it, but I haven't been playing JP for like a year or a half or so. But I've been around for like the first year or so in JP until they got Lark. Yeah, until they got Paris. So I played it on all the way until that point, and then I didn't return. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure if it's a JP only feature, we will not going to see it until 3 years later. But I'm not sure about whether we can use trained umas to upgrade star levels. That would be super interesting, because what you can do here is that under the enhanced screen, under veteran uma, you can go into list, okay? So you might have seen that there's a cap of 200 that you can train at once. And if you have to delete, or there are just some umas that you don't need, then you can transfer them. And transferring gives you SP, so the skill points needed to upgrade your support cards. However, I don't see anywhere that you can get shards or uma pieces for that, a chess piece or whatever they call it, right, to buy the shards. Maybe they might implement that later in the future. I am not sure about that, but I just know that you can get them, get the SP back from them, right? Yeah. What's a realistic MLB goal with 30k? So 30k will let you pull 200 times. If I'm not correct, right? Yeah, 200 times. And that would give you at least one copy. On average, with 30k, you are expected to get around 2.5 copy of a card if it's on rate up. And rate up means 1.5% out of the 3%, so half, 50-50. So if you have a rate up and an SR on the banner, then the rate up is going to have a 1.5%. However, and the problem is, I forgot to mention y'all, Kito's Black, the chase card that we're going to have the next few the next few weeks, she's going to come together with Satono Diamond, and she's also an SSR. So I totally forgot to mention you guys that because both are SSRs, the rate up for both of each are 0.5% instead of 1.5%. That's a third. So expect to have around, so at least one copy. If you're lucky, you don't have to be that lucky, but to get two is in the range of 30k, okay? That's fine. 30k, how much is that? Lol. Alright. How much is it? It's $70. $70 for 7,500 3 times you can buy the pack, and then it's 5,000 only. Like 5,000 carats for $70. I don't know. Like how much do you need? 6 times 70. It's like $480 to get 60k. Yeah, $480 to get 60, and that is not guaranteed, but it's just an average. If you pull about 400 times, on the rate up, you should be able to MLB then. It can happen early, it can also happen later. That is a thing. Okay? Yeah, Tempo being $21 is crazy. Yeah, it is. That's what I was telling. Like, the shop is not that extensive either, which I love, by the way. Some gacha games, they just spam you with buy this, buy this, buy this after, like, $1 package after you reach account level 10, account level 50, and stuff like that. I don't like that. I like how lean it is. However, the shop is so expensive that, or at least the package are just not worth it, that you would have an advantage over the free-to-play overall. Because at the end of the day, what you buy there is still gacha, and it doesn't advance your game set unless you get extremely lucky. But you know, with MLBing, but you know, getting extra copies of certain chase cards, but that just improves your game just by a margin. It's not even that great, right? So, I mean, okay, whales are different. Whales are a different beast. We're not going to compare ourselves to them, but they're trying to get MLB of chase cards at all times. So, I mean, yeah. Yeah. It's not open still for me too. Oh, okay, I didn't know about that. Thanks. I see the term petted or petting. What does it mean? I need to check what you mean. I don't know. I know petting from programming. in CSS. Reroll mines. Okay. You still rerolling? Make a guide for Rudolph. I will. Oh, dude, you have no idea what I'm going to do in the next few months or so. So I know people are enjoying the game a lot, and we are like in this honeymoon phase where everything's great, everything's new, right? Everyone's covering that, and I saw that a lot of big streamers are covering the game as well. And I just know how it works with gacha, even with popular ones like these. The viewership and the interest, it just drops, especially if we get new stuff here and there. So I was thinking, so guides are just like a good way to enter, right? But above that, there really isn't like that much content to cover, to be honest. At one point, everyone knows how to play the game. At one point, everyone knows like what to do. It's like it doesn't take that much effort to research. So I want to make this channel, so I don't want the channel to die, obviously, but I am planning to make more content on like other things about or maybe around the game that might be very interesting to you. I'm going to give you a little bit of a sneak peek. So I'm planning to make an Uma video for basically every Uma. I don't know if I'm that fast, but eventually I will get there. But I want to spotlight certain Umas and talk about them, how to build them, but as well as talk a little bit more about their history and stuff, because since some of you don't know, some of the Umas here are related to like real life horses. So Silent Susaka, for example, is a horse in, like, it's a real horse, and I think it has leg problems or something, and I think for me it's just so interesting to know. And they also showed that in the anime, but I don't know if some of you know, but there's this like the real life, and then there's the Umamusume, right? And I think Japanese, like, so derbies are very popular here as well. I think it's yaku, so baseball, and I think horse racing are one of the things that are on the top list of sports in Japan. That's why it's such a big thing there. And I want to give you the insight on like things that are happening outside of just the game. But that's the plan for the future. There's probably going to cover a couple more guides here and there, and then we will dive deep into the cool stuff. All right. Well, that was a long talk. Gotta read chat. Yeah, okay, so about Rudolph, I will also mention her today a lot. Padding stats, so like adding sprinkles on top of the cake, maybe. So you mean stat bonuses? Curse died, my mouth dropped. Yeah, so on JP, if you're new to the game and you you check out the JP version, so so the best scenario that they got is the custom island, the thing that they're on. There's so much on the screen, you just have no idea what's going on. So I'm very happy that they release a fresh version of this, so everyone can enjoy it from ground up instead of just being thrown in there and getting slammed by a lot of different things, because it can get very confusing if you're not growing with the game. I do understand. Do you know if there's a website or doc that shows every single banner released in JP in order? Yeah, so Alex, so we used to check the... I'm going to show you this. And you might want to check that out as well. All right, gotta remove the chat box. I need to have a hotkey for that. Right, where do we move you? What's up with the colors, man? Much better. Okay, so I'm going to zoom in. So this is Game Tora. It's called GameTora.com, and it's a fan-made like Wikipedia for the game, right? So on the right side there is this thing, this settings thing. You can switch the server over to Japan Psy Games, not global, and go over or to the database, go into more and go into Gacha. And here I'm already on the screen here. You can scroll down and they will give you the banner history. Okay, so what released on 2021 for character support cards, and so on, 2022 for 3, 4, 5. I click on here and just check out and scroll down. It's ordered by release, so the newest one is below. Thanks for the sub, 9 DC. As we can see, the start for them was on the 2nd March 2021, and we had the this is where I get my data from. And then this one, the Oguri Cap and the Sweep Torture banner should have been released a week after. However, they have mentioned that before, that the release date is going to be expedited, so it's faster. And therefore, we had this one on release. So this one is what we are on right now. On the Twin Turbo one, with the MiHoYo Bourbon. And then I think they have already released a schedule on X. I'm not sure, but we are getting this one in 3 weeks from now, I think. So the Kichi-san Black banner. Yeah, and we're basically and pretty much following this one just at a little bit faster pace. All right. Yeah, so the horse drama in racing is crazy. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay, do an analysis out of 10 of an individual Uma. If they're good in PvP, Parent Legacy, haven't seen one yet, making video like that. Yeah, I will be... Bro, Skilled, I will cover you. I will make sure that you get every information you need from an Uma, because I feel that this game is more about building your favorite Uma than like being viable, because there are people even at the top level where they don't necessarily play the like what's it called, the meta Umas. There's not really a meta Uma. There's just certain Umas that inherit very good and unique skills that you kind of like want to have them, not because they're Umas, because of the skills. Similar to I'm talking about Symbol Rudolph here. She has a skill, and I mean I can show you that she increases the speed quite a lot. Wait, how do I check it? Here, this one. This is something that people love to pass down on their Umas if you are a late surger or end closer. Even sometimes on pace Umas as well. So this one activates if you pass another Uma 3 times late race, which usually always happens when you are on the last corner and the straight, and if you're coming from behind, that almost guarantees the activation condition. And this one boosts your velocity by a great amount. So this combined with like other skills is something very, very good to have. So that makes Symbol Rudolph a very nice Uma to know as a parent for those specific types. It doesn't do a lot for runner types, unfortunately, but that would be broken. But this is something, for example, I will probably mention with like each and every Uma there is, and talk more about their use cases. And like, at the end of the day, you can build every Uma you like, right? So, and you will find a way to make them work. Because people on the top are very creative. They are even playing Umas that are really bad. Maybe like playing Rudolph as on sprint, even though it's an E. Like things like that, they are trying it out, right? So, yeah. Nothing set in stone. Twitter shows July 16th for Kita Banner. If they are... I am in trouble because it's in 2 weeks. I thought yeah, okay, so I think I said 3 weeks last week before, so that that's true. Okay, so man, it's already 2 weeks. Yeah, that's very fast. Do you have waifu horses? I think I'm going to be honest. I don't have a waifu Umamusume, but the one that I'm liking the most are Oguri Cap. It's very base, I know. And Goldship. Because Goldship in the anime is she's so stupid, man. I love it. So you gotta watch it. And then the same for Oguri Cap. She's just eating in the background for no reason. At all times. You just see her in the background. She even got her new her own show with Cinderella Grey, but I've like even the normal one, like in the regular Umamusume season, she doesn't appear that much, but I always enjoy her appearance. Waiting for global over until around end of 2026 or early 2027 is painful. Goldship is the it's so funny. She is, man. Alright. Harura story won me over for now. I see. Bro, do you mind sharing your trainer ID so we can follow you if possible? Yeah, sure! If you want to follow me also on this game, then go ahead. Wait, this is not good. Profile. So right now, as you can see, it's all about Rudolph on my screen, but I will change it from time to time. The star Uma that I have is this Rudolph here. It's not the best. However, it does have 4-star stamina in total, so 3-star, 1-star stamina and 2 speed. It's not that bad, but at least you can inherit the cool skill here that she has. The Grand Uma also carries the URA finale and a corner recovery skill that might be helpful for your runs. I think it's okay, it's not the best, but it's something you can start out with. I have also a 3-star one, but I'm working on making a better version of it. Yeah. Here's my ID. I'm going to just copy that in the chat if you want. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why, but the chat doesn't show when I am writing something. It just only shows your only shows your text. Okay. I think, yeah, reading it with chat box is a bit better because it's a bit small for some appeal. What do the circles mean in front of some skills? Okay, so some skills, as you have noticed, they have circles there, and you can have an upgraded version of that circle if you buy the skill twice. So, and then you will find the double circle if you have bought it twice, right? And some skills like corner recovery, they have a circle. But I don't know why corner recovery doesn't have like a second stage. I don't know why, but the corner recovery's direct upgrade is the swinging maestro skill that Super Creek gives you, the gold skill. And the gold skills are direct upgrades of a skill, so like an evolution of a skill. And the double circle are just making the skill better if it has one. Most of the time, the green ones, they have one. Like, I don't know, get better at running distance multiple times, multiples of 400, something like that. Or you're better on left or right track or weather condition. These green, like the passive ones, you can usually buy twice to make the effect a bit stronger. Just a little bit, yeah. You all see also my real birthday here. 20 September. Yeah, nothing, I mean, nothing too exciting here. Forgot to ask, but what blue stat should we prioritize early on? I've been seeing stamina and power a lot. Yes, I do agree that stamina and power are the most useful ones at the beginning, and then speed at the third. I would say third. Hey Lander, thanks for the follow. How do I explain it? So let's take this Uma. Do I have a good Uma here? Yeah, let's just take my symbol Rudolph here. Okay, so the reason why you want to go for stamina or power first, especially stamina first, is that there are two reasons. You will have inheritance, or they are calling it inspiration events, 3 times in the run at the very beginning, and at the early April of every other year, so second and third year, so your classic and senior year, you will have inspiration events. And what it does is from every parent and their grandparents, so in total 6 Umas, they will roll those blue stats again for you, and they will add the stat point gain that you would get from it on top of your current stat. And this happens at the beginning, and at the beginning, if you're beginner carrier, you can already see what they give, like the kind of stats they give. Let's put that here. So this Rudolph on Suzuka would give her 26 stamina, and then we can add like another one on top of it. And this is what you only see at the beginning, but this one can stack again during Inspiration 2 and Inspiration 3. And because if you have a very high, let's say 7 to 9 star sparks on your grandparents and your parents, this boost is so high that it basically replaces an entire type card in your set, that it will give you like an extra, let's say, it can give you an extra 250 to 300 in stat points on one stat during one inspiration event, second year and on the third year. So even without training stamina, and stamina only has a requirement to up to like 600, 800, you don't have to max it. But because we don't want to push the stamina button a lot, we want to focus on raising the facility level of the speed and maybe power or maybe other buttons. We can almost neglect the stamina ones in some cases, and we will get it to a high level that we don't have to carry about stamina, like upgrading stamina at all, and we still have enough stamina to run the races. And that is very valuable because you would rather want to press on friendship training speed rather than on stamina, right? That makes it easier for you to raise the Umas because you spend your turn more efficiently that way. The same with power. So power is also a stat similar to stamina that is not acquired very easily because you don't have a lot of power cards in your deck naturally. You only have a lot of speed cards, and you want to hit those friendship training speeds as much as possible. And for power it can happen, but the same scenario for stamina, right? So that's why speed, you don't need a lot of speed sparks because that will... Okay, so my Silent Suzuka, when I was training her, I reached max speed before the second summer training. Like, this is... If you have too much speed spark on there, on top of speed cards, you're just going to go too quick here. Yeah. And we would rather have the resources spent on the stamina or the power. Maybe wits and guts. Yeah. After playing this game, I bet on real life horse race someday. How about you guys? Okay, I wanted to do that. So I was in a place, where I was visiting an event, and they had like this horse race going on the next day. And unfortunately, I had to depart on very early on. I couldn't attend it. But I have heard that it was quite cheap. Like you can bet like with just $1. So I mean, you're all gacha people, right? I'm not into like betting your life savings there, but having fun here and there it would be cool, and just seeing it is really nice. So it's not that expensive. Everyone can do it, and you can also just watch. I think the entry fee is free, at least like in my places here. So you can just watch it and don't bet at all, or you can just have a little bit fun here. I will definitely do that, and I will probably make a vlog if that is going to be the case. That would be really, really cool. Yeah. Talking about betting, I know. Okay, I know that's a big topic here because I don't want to make you all addicts, and it can be really bad. Like, well, playing these gachas can be already bad for some people, but now, I don't want to bet here, but I do want to, for the future streams and as well as this one here, I think we're going to do a couple of friendly matches here and there, and I will also, and I mean, I wish I would be able to host tournaments later on. So, you bring in your best 3 Umas, we'll go, I think like best of 5 on the track. and we will choose like 3 tracks or 5 tracks in total, and then have a good time and have your Umas race in a tournament. I don't know if there's going to be prizes or anything. I always like the idea of tournaments because I come from a competitive scene, and I feel like this game, it does have PvP, but having something done with the community would be really cool, because we would then have like real casters making it more exciting. Like, that's a dream I have. I mean, it's not there yet, but something cool content that we can make there. If we could then adding like the betting, if we're going to add a betting thing, I don't know, like maybe in the future with Twitch channel points where you can bet on them if you want, but we will save that for later. But that's going to be content. Definitely something I can realize. Sounds cool, right? Can I just use the R support cards? Yes, you can. I mean, I've tried it a couple times. You can clear the URS scenario with just R supports. That's possible. After playing this game, I want a better real life. Yeah, it sucks there's no gacha rollover. I'll be aiming to save 200 pulls for each banner that I want to pull. Yeah, that is the biggest, how do you, I forgot the word, my English. Damn. This sucks, right? Because every gacha nowadays, it's like not that old of a gacha, right? It's released a year after Genshin, but this still. Why don't they let us at least save the pull currency, like the points, so we can use them on the next banner? I don't get it. I mean, that's how they make money, but still, 200 is a very high threshold on top of it, right? And there's like no soft pity like in Genshin or HSR, so that's quite steep of an investment. What competitive scene do you come from? I come from Yu-Gi-Oh! And you join my Twitch, not Twitch, my I forgot the name, my Discord. Like, there are such sections. So my main game usually was or has been Honkai Star Rail. I played it since release as well, like every day, and I didn't stop until, yeah, I mean, I played it every day basically, right? So I never missed a day, did everything. So that was my main. But the competitive game is Yu-Gi-Oh! So like the physical trade, like physical card games, right? Like, I'm geeking out, but I'm honest here. Like, I'm really like this stuff, right? I'm going to tournaments with like thousands of people, and I compete with them, and I love it. Yeah, because you can do so much there. Yeah. And Umamusume is like, it's nothing like card games, right? So, who would have guessed? How do you build Oguri Cap, since a lot of people recommend her for the pick ticket? So you can build her in a lot of ways. Most of them are using her for dirt because you are lacking dirt Umas. So she has a B attitude. If you are able to inherit 4 points of dirt attitude, like the red ones, she is going to be able to upgrade the B from B to A, and then she becomes really good at dirt. Even at B, she's very decent. Since dirt is always a mile, right? Very, very important. You build her on mile distance. That means you don't need to have that much stamina. You also don't need to use medium, long, or sprint skills at all when you buy them. So make sure that when you build her for dirt, it's always a mile. And because it's always a mile, you know what skills you have to buy, because they don't work on, like, things that work on medium will not work on dirt. Okay? Whether you play on pace or late, it's up to you and preference, and depending on the skills that you get. But her unique skills, I think, prioritizes using the pace one, because if you have a good pace Uma, chances are that you are still in front of the pack, and that will trigger her this thing here. But what I'm saying, like, it only triggers with if you position towards the front with 200 meters remaining, which is not a lot. So make sure that, that you are getting there. So good positioning skills are very key with Oguri, because especially if you play her as a late surger, things that can mess up your gameplay is when at the end everyone runs into the front and you're just getting blocked, and being able to just run out of the pack in the last corner, and then with enough top speed, it basically guarantees having you activating the skill, because she will get to the front and not getting blocked. Because yeah, that's a very, I mean, it's an easy to activate condition for Oguri, but some Umas just have trouble doing that, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking weird stuff here, but all you have to know is Oguri built her on dirt if you want, but you can also build her on medium if you already have other good dirt Umas, okay? After getting Kita-san Black Support release, what is the next banner we should be saving for? Good question. There's not going to be a better card after 2 years, Romeo. So we'll have 2 years sitting with Kita-san. There are other good cards still, right? But prioritize just saving a bunch if you don't need to pull. Because maybe some of you have noticed after a week or so, the carrots they dry out, and then it becomes significantly harder to collect them. The next chase cards, I mean, good question. Like the next chase cards are definitely the ones that would, I would say, is for everyone it's like different depending on like what you got from the gacha from then, because everyone maybe needs a better, like another better speed card, a better power card. We will see the rise of guts eventually, but you have a free guts card. You can buy the Haru Urada from the exchange shop, and she's a very good one, so try to MLB that one first before you pull for any other guts cards, unless the guts is really something you need, because some Umas they want it. It's not that of a good stat, to be honest. Like stamina is still better. It's like the negative version of stamina. Of stamina. It's like when your stamina runs out, then the guts becomes effective, and the guts is also something that I think they talked about this in their the Bakshin tutorial that the official Umamusume release, where guts is, they said it's important at the last straight, and it makes your Uma like fight if you're running out of stamina, which is a very vague expression of what it does. But Guts seems to have a higher compatibility or use case for Umas that run medium to long, that requires a lot of stamina. As I said in the previous videos, it essentially cuts the stamina consumption. You cannot see it as it's like an extra, it's not an extension of your stamina, but for some reason it does extend how you extend the amount of time you're going to run at a certain pace. That's what stamina does anyways, right? I caved and wasted all my saved carrots trying to get Bourbon. Worst thing is that I didn't even get close to the Teio 200. Yo, Gerardo? Yo, bro. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Look how much carrots I have. Damn. All right. 144. 144. How does that happen? All right. If you are watching this and you come from my channel, you should be at 15k right now. You should be at 15k right now, right? Okay? But if you love Bourbon like me and you pull for her and you don't get her, this is what happens. All right. Anyways, I will wail for Kita-san anyways, so that's not a problem for me, okay? So I will do that anyway. But Bourbon, there is no other Uma that I want in the next year besides Bourbon. That's why I tried to pull for her. Let me see if she actually comes. Like maybe Agnes Digital, but after that there's no Uma that I want. So yes. That's the reality of it. Okay, Gerardo, I feel you. I still haven't got her. Instead, I have gotten a ton of I got 2 times Teio, I got 3 Oguris on her, I got 2 Symboli, I got 2 Silence, Suzuka, and then I got even 1 extra TM Opera, even though she was off banner and we got like her, right? So it's so dumb because I just get the same moves over and over and over again. That's why I let them start level 4, because I buy just the random shards from the shop. It's not something you want to do, to be honest, but it's something I like to do. Okay, it was so many RNG to raise to A rank. Oh, I cannot come up. Yeah, I cannot catch up to the chat. My normal Yu-Gi-Oh matches hurt my brain. I can't believe the competitive scene. Oh yeah, true. It's combo. It's combo hell. I just hope Global Uma will keep showing us with freebies, for example, the extra character SR. Oh yeah. Something that you want to remember is that like the event that we have here right now with where we can get special week, like this thing you will find in the story later on, and you can replay it and still get the card. However, you're not going to able to easily max. I don't think you're going to easily max limit break this card at all because they are not give. I think you can buy their stuff from the shop if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember how it worked. But this is the perfect time. If they release a card, try to MLB them before the banner goes away, because yes, you will get the card later on, even if you don't play the event, but you don't have an easy time max limit breaking her that way. And as you can, I mean, if you notice, this one is very easy to do if you just play a lot of, like not that much, but no, a decent amount of Umamusume, and then you can get her to MLB very easily. I think everyone has gotten her to MLB. Right? So make sure that when they release events where they give you freebies, like free cards like that, to MLB them. Otherwise, it's getting significantly harder to do that in the future. And usually the freebies are always good cards. The cards that they release are always very decent. It's not trash. It's not like the pinnacle. Otherwise, I don't know why even make money. But then they are still very decent, okay? So make sure that you get that. I just hope. What deck are you using right now? So I play Malice, Mateo. I don't know if that says anything about it. If you're familiar with it. Are there certain requirements for career events to trigger? Yes. Depending on the Uma. So some Umas have very character-specific events, and some just don't have it. And if you mean the career events for the URA scenario, like I'm going, that's going to be part of my next video. I will talk about the specifics there as well. So some events like the New Year or the raffle in the 3rd year, right? Things like these are fixed for every Uma. And then there are character specific, I wouldn't say events, like things that can happen with certain characters. I don't think they have a certain fixed trigger requirement. For example, sometimes Goldship or Goldship, if you train her, there are certain days, it just happens like 1 to 2 times a run, where she just doesn't want to train anything but that facility, right? So that happens, and then you see her like not wanting to train speed, not wanting to train stamina, and all these options are grayed out if you have realized it, and then you can just click that one button, but that's only for Goldship, for example. For Super Creek, she is so depressed in the early beginning. It's so hard to train her because she's always moved down. Yeah, things like these, right? They don't really have a necessary trigger condition. And then there are fixed condition, like fixed events for the URA scenario that are for everyone, like the summer training, like the New Year, like the inspiration events, the skill ups, like Valentine's Day sometimes also helps you leveling up the skills, and like other events as well. How did you build your Teio? Having trouble making it to URA with her. Wait, there's something one before that. Do you know how to trigger the claw machine event? You go into recreation. Yeah, you go into recreation, the yellow button in the middle, and sometimes it triggers the claw machine. But not always, you just have to try it out. It's rather rare. How did you build your Teio? Having trouble making it to URA with her? Let me see what my Teio does. Okay. I think I trained a couple of Teios. So yeah, medium or long distance, I run her at either pace or late. Both are very fine. Her main skills really want to put her into pace because technician is something that is very helpful, but it's only for pace chasers. So if you can build her for late, but the game recommends you to build her for pace, and probably medium as well, because she has a B long attitude, I think. But I think I got it to A through inspiration. That's why she can also run this one. This one, for example, has a I built her on late, medium, and yeah, try to get above 600 stamina, around 600 power, and then rest into speed as much as possible. You don't need you don't have to max speed on Umas that run medium or long. That's important to understand, because first of all, it's very hard to do anyways, but you want to have a good amount of power stat as well as stamina, obviously, because otherwise you are not able to run the races. And that makes it very hard to get to a high speed. But this is essentially like what you want to go for. I think the ideal example that I also gave in one of my videos is a very similar stat line to not this Goldship, like there was a different Goldship that I had. Very similar stat line to this Goldship. Yeah, so about like 800 speed, maybe 600 to 800 stamina, maybe 600 to 800 power, like somewhere along those lines are the most other stats that you desire. Do you recommend dropping a multi on a character banner to expand the Uma rosters? Something to note is if your Uma roster is if you don't have anything, and the chances that you get something useful or that you can use is very high, and it's not that bad because you can get a couple of carrots back in return, because you are able to do certain quests or fulfill certain missions with them, and that will earn you carrots, and therefore it will wait, I need to I gotta do it like this. Okay, so I just changed the setting that the chat will stay there. Alright, this is much better. Okay, this is not the correct one. For some reason it doesn't show the... Ah, there we go. No, that's not it. Maybe it just needs some time to catch up. Anyways, where was I? Yeah, okay, so expanding Uma rosters will help you do more missions, but it's not that much that you would get your pull, like your I mean, you would not get your 1500 back by pulling 5 new Umas. I don't think so. But it's a little bit of a rebate. But there will come a time where you just get multiples, or you have like all the 2 stars and all the 1 stars. At that point, it's like really not something you would do for your roster, because nothing on your roster improves if you have all the 2 star, 1 star. Yeah. Unless you need to pull for a certain 3 star in order to improve your roster, then obviously. So Kita-san Black is endgame, huh? Basically, pretty much until even later in the stages. Even when we have really great cards, you will still have Kita-san Black on your support card. It will stay there forever, basically. I mean, eventually there will come a time when you don't use the Kita-san Black. If you use your own Kita-san Uma, then you cannot use the Kita-san Black support card. That's very important. Everyone who's training Kita-san, you're not going to be able to use your Kita-san Black SSR on her, because you cannot have the same support, the same as the Uma. Right? Got a Super Creek and Fine Motion, so after Kita-san Black I will say carrots. I only have 7k carrots. Yeah, that's decent. That's better than me. You're doing a skill trait tier list. Probably. The short answer that I can give you is that we will have more... The short answer I can give you is that corner skills, like generic corner skills, like corner acceleration, corner like speed, straightways. I forgot the name. Home stretch chase and corner recovery, swing marshal. Like these skills and the straight and the corner skills that have very guaranteed and very easy to activate conditions are always on the top of the list. Because like the skills really don't change the way the Uma will run the race. It just makes it more efficient, like much better in certain cases, right? And some are required, and I would have more focus on the recovery skills because there are Umas that really need it, and you can make up for the lack of stats for it. So for example, this El Corner Pasa here, she can run medium, no problem, even though her stun her cuts are very low. She can run it no problem because of the Swinging Maestro and the Goman skill, which recover endurance and stamina. And that makes it up for the lack of it, right? So these are becoming more important. Yeah. You hate Goldship, bro. Yeah. You mean training her when she doesn't want to train? I get it. Did you play the JP version? Solata? Yes, I did. For quite some time. Is it worth playing the story? Yes, for carrots. And if you want to enjoy the story, that is. But there's not much that story. You can only go up to chapter 2, and that's it. And then there's these stories for the character-specific stories. You do them for carrots. You can enjoy them if you want. You can skip them if you want. It's definitely worth it because it's free. It's free carrots. Why not? Right? If you have the time, that is. But it doesn't take that much time because you can just skip it. Free special SSR cards, extra cards seem to be 1 card short. Huh? 1 card short from MLB. You can get all of it from the event. So I have it max right now. I didn't have it in my last video, but I have it max right now. The event story gives you 1. The prize derbies or the spinning wheel gives you 3 copies if you complete the bingo 3 times. And the point rewards will give you 1. So that is in total 5 copies. So 1 copy and 4 on top of it. So you can MLB it from the event alone. I think there's an extra special week SSR card from the point. Yeah, exactly. A link. How do you pronounce it? Hello, new trainer. I'm Japanese trainer. Hello. I'm trying to pronounce your name. Is it Kinoni? And Kinoko. Kinoko. Hi, Kinoko. Hello, Kinoko. Japanese trainer here. We probably have a Japanese veteran here in the chat. Yes. Cool. Hello. Muhammad. I have Maruzensky and Bourbon, so why should I pick in... So what should you pick in Selector? You have a good short runner in Maruzensky, Bourbon, you have good runners in general. Anything that your roster lacks. If you don't have Oguri, pick Oguri if you need a Dirt Uma. Otherwise, let me see. Yeah, she will probably do like... Okay, Maruzensky can do everything basically, but you will want to put her probably on the mile or sprint. If you have Taiki Shuttle, she's probably mile or sprint for you. And if you have her, then she is probably mile at the beginning because Sakura Bakshin is going to cover your sprint slot. Bourbon is going to cover your medium or length one. I can even cover mid-mile. She's very versatile. And you have to probably pick an Uma for dirt if you don't have a good dirt one. Because Haru Urada is... even if you have her and she's really good for you, you will unlock the second role. So when you promote to class 2, and you will then need to have a second dirt Uma. And the only other dirt Uma that is viable is Kono Pasa. If you have her already, also then Oguri is lesser of a priority if you really don't need her. So I prefer to pull for whatever you want or what your roster lacks. Are support card events and hints completely random if they trigger or not? Yes. No, hints. Yes, hints. So the kind of hints you get, they are random. And the support card events that you will get are also random. So hints will guarantee a... I will explain that also in a later video, because it's going to be important for raising the friendship. Because you will get friendship bond or level by clicking on the card with support card. But if they have a hint, you trigger an event with them and you get a random hint. But that also increases, if they are already maxed, the bond. And that is very important. So the second is the card events themselves, when they trigger, it's completely random. So sometimes you can have no events at all, right? So that happens. Yeah. And then sometimes there are no support events, and then there are URA events or specific scenario events that can happen, but that's also very random. I'll get more event points. Farhan, you just play the game. So you have to play a lot of career in order to get to a good amount of points. I think if you do a good run and you finish with the URA finale, it will give you like around 10 to 13k points per run. That's quite a lot of runs, I know. To get this special week is 290,000. So it's like about 30 career runs in total, which is doable. Okay. What's the main gameplay loop? Just get better runs and win so that the legacy saves keep getting better. Mesh, yes. So what you want is to get good... I talk about this also... Oh my god, I just realized I have everything planned for the next video. It's going to be a long one again. Damn. I wanted to be a more shorter one, or we're going to run like 40 minutes again. That's a lot of editing, that's what I mean. So the objectives for the training, or like the earlier stage for your career, you want to build Umas that have good inheritance, good inspiration skills that you want to pass on. This Bakshin has 3-star in speed, that makes her for a good speed parent, as well as has the red like 2-star sprint, which is very nice, because that is exactly what she is built for, right? So this one is a very good spark. You prioritize the blue sparks first. Maybe some important race or so the white skills, they're not really that important. But the URA finale white skill is something you only get from this scenario, and later on when you play the later scenarios, the only thing, like the only time you would want to go back to the URA scenario is when you actually want to get the URA white spark, because that's the only spark that you can get from that scenario. But other than that, there will be no reason for you in the future to come back to the URA finals and play that scenario, because the other ones are just infinitely better, and they are shorter as well sometimes instead of month. So that's make a new track when it's race focus, that's a different one. But you will only want to do that later on. But for the beginning of the game, we don't have other scenarios, so the best use of your time or use of the career is building up your roster of good sparks Umas. And that is, first of all, prioritize 3-star stamina, then prioritize 3-star power, and then speed. Everyone will get a 3-star speed at one point, because finishing the career run for basically every Uma will require you to have above 600 speed. About, yeah, I think roughly about more than 600 speed. And that will already give you a chance at getting a 3-star speed factor or a blue spark eventually, right? Everyone will get the 3-star eventually, so that's not a problem. But the stamina ones are the most difficult one for first. Okay, gonna kill this chat. What's main gameplay loop? Yes. You know how friendship gauges go to blue, green, and orange. Obviously, orange gives rainbow. Does green give anything, or is it just random color? So it goes from green to blue to orange. At orange, that's about 80% of the gauge done. You will be able to trigger friendship training. Before that, nothing happens, right? If the Uma has really good, if your support card, I talked about this in the last video of mine. Let's take this one. If your support card has a really good friendship bonus, this one is only effective if you trigger friendship training. So if the support card is on the rainbow, but if your card, and even if it's at blue or green gauge, and your card has something like training effectiveness. Hey Ethan, thanks for the sub. This one is always active. So whenever you're going to train with the card, even if it's like blue or green, this 10% increase in the stat is going to be active because it has no activation condition, or no condition to be applied. But for friendship bonus, it does. So that's a difference. But other than that, like, it doesn't change, though it doesn't affect the kind of events that you will trigger from the support cards, whether it's blue or green or orange, right? Is it possible to get an A rank Uma without having many uncapped cards? It is. It is. Let me see. We have this one, and this is the only one, just above 10k. So this is my Oguri, and she was able to do that without any uncapped cards at all. So as you can see, we have an uncapped Dawa Scarlet at level 25. We got our Fine Motion at level 30. Our only, and actually not only, but no, our only MLB is the special week that everyone can get at level 50. And then I have the Sweep Tosho because I got very lucky in the in the launch stream. I got like 4 copies in total, and I only needed 1 more copy, and I got it eventually. So that was not a big deal. And then we got the Asian Flash on level 25, and the friend support, which the PAL support at 25, which is this is so doable, right? But still A rank. And the Umas themselves, I think they were really good on stamina, sparks. But yeah, I mean, you will get there eventually. Right now, it might be very hard for you, but as you will rent out better support cards, or your support cards get better, or maybe you understand like how to do certain things better on the career, or you optimize your runs, then you will get to the A rank eventually. Okay, sorry chat, I gotta read fast. I try not to skip anyone here. Where was I? Alright, Jet Bezos. Just hire a friend with pulls. I'm addict to this game, doing 2 accounts and wants to finish it. Yeah, if you have that much fun, that's cool. You can also enjoy more running with more Umas. If you have 2 different accounts, you can have 2 different selectors for different Umas. Sakura Bakshino is the first Umamusume to be trained by a Japanese trainer. Hey Kinoko, so you trained the first one was Sakura. That's nice. Damn, I wish I could get 3-star speed struggling with those rolls. Old mate, you will get there, because 3-star is something everyone will get eventually. That is, and every other stat as well, but speed is something very easy to do. You will get 3-star blue sparks at a 5% chance at the end of the run if your speed is at 600 or higher. The chance will go to about 10%, or will spike to 10% at 1100 speed in total. You forgot one reason to come back to Yura Onsen, or maybe other scenarios also have Onsen secret event. Oh yeah, I mean, that might be true. If there's something for missions or other things that you want to do, then I mean, if you want, you can do that. It's up to you what you want to do. Hey Cracks, hello. Hi. In a new account, who are the best parent for Goldship? So I would recommend every parent that has very similar running styles, like Rudolph, like Tokai, Teio. Everyone who is good with medium to long ranges, then Goldship will do just fine. Because the thing is that you will inherit probably a little bit more wide race sparks on the Uma, and usually those are tied to the distance that you run. Right, and the white sparks, race sparks, they can give you some extra stats, like the Tenosho, the Osaka High, things like these. If you run Umas on the same, like I say, a distance, and pair them with the same distances, the chances that they have skills it fits them, as well as the race sparks, are going to be likely higher, right? For example, raising the Goldship with my Sakura Bakushin, who is sprint and speed, doesn't really matter that much. For example, if she has a white spark on for the sprint stakes, which is a sprint event, which Goldship never does, that is kind of, no, doesn't work. Or if she has skills that she inherits that, or the white skills, or maybe even the unique skills that only work for sprinters, like the Mihono Borbo one probably, then the Goldship doesn't do anything. The same goes for Goldship. If you use Goldship as a parent for other Umas, her unique skill, this anchors away, only triggers if you are on the second, like on the second last, like, okay, at the end of the run, if you're on the behind the pack basically, and that only happens with end closers, you will trigger the skill. Otherwise, this unique skill will not trigger for your runner Uma, because your runner Uma will probably be likely in the front of the pack in the last half. So this one doesn't will not work. Do you think Umamusume Global is doing well comparing to other gacha? We have a lot of gachas that are performing really well. I personally prefer, I think this game is, I think Cygames, they did a very, very good job. Like the game itself feels very finished and high quality, unlike other games where they, and I only have that feeling when they have to spam you with like buy this package. It's like only usually these gachas that are making a lot of money maybe in the beginning, but later off like they just die off for some reason. And I feel like this game, it lives off its IP, not because of the game, right? We have the Umamusume anime, which was very expensive to make, and it just lives from its name, similar to Tokai and Genshin nowadays. So it will do very well even far into the future, because it's such a niche game, it's idle game as well, and it just targets a specific audience that no other game does, or no one can even do a similar game to this one. So there's really no competition. The demand is high, it's always going to be there, there's always going to be community, right? So that's that. Whereas in other gachas, like let's say Ethia Restart was trying to fill the PvP spot in gacha there next to Epic 7, but that game becomes too much for a lot of people. I played it as well extensively, right? And then there is going to be then left the player base where they are only wanting to play the PvP, and then that player base is not that high, and I will see that game like similar to Epic 7, and maybe Epic 7 is more of a game that people love. Like, I love the game very much, but the player base is going to be so small. Hopefully that will stay not too small that the game will die, right? But eventually every game will be at a certain point where it will just not make like enough money if no one plays it. If it's like if the gameplay is repetitive, it can be replaced with other games, then that's when it dies out. But global Umamusume, it's already doing very well, and I will bet that it will be in the top 10, not let's say even it may be even top 5 in the next gacha spending rank. We might have to, I have to check it later. I'm pretty sure it will be up there once we are hitting. I think we can already tell. No, you have to, it's just like 1 week that we got it on the 26th of June. So by August, we can check back on July how much money this game made, especially with Kitasana release. I'm pretty sure it's up there with the Hoyoverse games in terms of spending. And then it will die off, but it will still make a decent amount of money. So the game will be around for a lot of, for a long time. Jet Basil said the one you can add. Okay, we're doing it. I don't remember what you said before you. Hoi Dang Vu. Hey, what is the optimal way to farm 3-star spark, raising 3 stats evenly or one high and others low? If you would just specifically want to farm for a 3-star spark, you can try to finish the run with 1100 stat on one single stat, and that will give you the 10% chance that you want, right? Raising like 2 stats at 1100 or like multiple at 600 will obviously divide the chances. But you will have more chances on getting a 3-star, but the chances are so low that you won't see them like really competing with each other. So having 600, 600, 600 is something you might want to go for still, because having a 3-star on any important stat is valuable. But if you just want to farm for a very specific stat, let's say stamina, and just getting like, I mean, speed you will probably have to have at 800 or something like that in order to finish the run, but your stamina at 1100, then that's something you want to go for. Hi Nico, love my cards video, learned a lot. Thank you, hope it helped. That was the intention that was the intention. Rinko, I have saved enough 200 pulls for Kita-san. Do you think it's hard to get her even without using exchange? It's my first playing gacha without 50-50. Oh yeah, oh my gosh, the fact that this one does not have 50-50 is kind of bad. But anyways, let me see. So, I'm probably in the same shoes as you, Rinko. So if I will not I will have to be very lucky to... I mean, I will get to 200 pulls eventually. The Kita-san banner runs until August. It's not that you have to MLB her on day 1. You have a little bit of time to save up and get the extra pulls from there. But let's say you are able to go and like accumulate maybe 10k for it. Like, it's not that much, right? Instead of the 30k. I cannot say. Maybe I have to do the math here, because it's not, the rate up is 0.5% instead of 1.5%, because Saturn Diamond is also there. You can ask ChatGPT real quick how it plays out. Just do the math. I cannot tell you, but I think it's like 40, like 30%, like not that high, but the chances are pretty good still, right? It's not like 5% or something. I think it's decent. I feel you still have a good chance to get it. For anyone who might be missing Kita-san for some reason, I mean, it's not the end of the world. She is a perfect card to get. You will be able to rent her out still, right? But I'm just telling you this, that eventually down the line, you will want to have your own Kita-san and rent out other cards as they are getting more important for your Umas, so you always have your own Kita-san. But you can rent out other people's MLB Kita-san, right? That's what I'm telling you. Like, it's still, like, the game still works. Everyone will still be able to play with her. That's not a problem. But later on, it becomes a bit more difficult to MLB her or to get your copies on your own. We will have anniversaries later on where you will get Selector tickets, 4 support cards, and Kita-san will be on there. Alright? God send. However, that's probably going to be in 2 years from now. I don't know. Like, it's going to take quite a while for you to do that. Swagstorm Deuce. Is there any way to affect the pink factors, e.g. to get a 3-star dirt or 3-star mile? Yes. So you will not be able to inherit a 3-star. Okay, so whether it's 1-star or 3-star doesn't matter, whether the distance is A or S or something. But maybe it does, I don't know. But if you have a rank of B, I'm pretty sure you are not able to inherit, let's say, the Silent Suzuka has a sprint in B. If I'm right, then I'm pretty sure you cannot, so Suzuka will not be able to get the red spark for sprint because it's B. It has to be A or higher in order to even have a chance to get it, right? And then what you get if it's 1 or 3 stars is totally random. I always have to check the chat. I always left. I don't. So stamina sparks. Who do you use to get them? I think I would love to train stamina focus Umas. Let's say, I think this is something I really, really want of Rudolph, because her skill is something I want to give to every late searcher and closer, and maybe even pace chasers, to every Uma that runs longer distances and has one of those strategies, late searcher preferably, right? Or end searcher. So I prepare my Rudolph for that, because she has a very fantastic, unique skill I want to inherit. So I want the stamina, the 3-star spark stamina on her. And then start breeding, or that sounds so wrong. Not breeding with her. Have her as inspiration. That the game tried to correct it. Okay, this is so funny, guys. We global players, maybe JP was thinking differently about this, but we global players thought the parent Umas, like, they're trying to make a child, and that's like the Uma that we train, and then like inheritance, like it's genetics. We talk about these things until they made it clear for us. It's not that 2 Umas breed 1 Uma. It's they inspire your trained Uma, the trainee, to have certain things, right? It's inspire. That's why it's inspiration. Back then, the translation for us was inheritance, and for us, it means breeding, right? Which is so weird, because I mean, now it makes sense totally, right? Before as JP players, our head is still like 2 Umas making Uma, right? It looks like that, right? Anyways, so I want to have my speed Uma on her. So her parents, Rudolph parents, are going to be likely a rented out 3-star stamina Uma that also runs on medium long, and maybe runs on pace late and close. It doesn't really matter, but the distance might matter. And then pair her maybe with other Umas that also have the same sparks. Let's say Tokai Teio pairs very well with her. Goldship pairs well with her. As for other 2-star options, I feel Konopasa is also doing fine. But definitely we have, where is she? I know I trained her. Was it her? Yeah, I think she was fine. So Air Groove is also fine. Everyone who can run A or and late surger, A on medium or long, and our late surger or end closer is something I would like to go for. In my case, right? So for you, 3-star stamina on an Uma where you need the stamina for, because speed, like sprint Umas, like Sakura, they don't need stamina, so you don't want really to have the stamina factors on them. Makes sense, I think. Right, okay, so I really have to speed up. I cannot catch up with the chat. Man, you guys. I have something other. Next to Q&A, we have also something other planned today here. Today, which is going to be fun. We're going to do public free-for-all racing. So you're going to bring your Umas, and I will create a couple of rooms here and there, and then we're just going to have fun races and watch them together. Bakshi, no. Yes, Binsei. Nico, what type of Uma do you recommend to train power or stamina? Like medium long runners? Yes, what I said. Power also on the short runners. So on the sprint and on the mile ones. You can also build power on them. And basically you can build power on everyone. Yeah. How do you do the claw machine mission for event mission? Ethereal, you have to do the recreation event. That's the middle, the yellow button on the bottom of the training screen. It is very rare, but sometimes it does happen. You just have to click the recreation. It's very random. Now, when is Guts gonna matter? Guts is going to matter. Two things. So I have to. Let me get a zip here. Okay, this one is. Okay, bad example because I didn't build her that way. But an Uma example for like Dawa Scarlet has a growth factor on Guts at 20%. Guts is comparably to the other stats the most useless stat if it's not needed, right? Now, what the Guts does is that it helps your Uma still fighting and maintain speed in the last trade, if your stamina runs out. right? And it may even have an effect even if your stamina does not run out. But what we have concluded, the player base, is that Guts essentially just helps you cut down on the stamina consumption. That's what I mentioned in the video before. It has some other weird stats as well. I think it might even affect certain positioning, but I'm not sure about that. I know Wits and Power does. I don't think Guts does. There was an analysis on Guts done, like what it actually does. But you can have a very, very high Guts stat and a very low stamina stat, and you might do fine on medium to long races, okay? So that's what it does. It's like the reverse of stamina, but it doesn't really happen. It's hard to explain because it's not really the reverse, but that's basically essentially what it is. It's like the fighting power, the fighting will of that Uma. And Dawa Scarlet grows more on Guts than on stamina. So since she has plus 20, she does not have a plus 20% or plus 10% in stamina growth rate, and rather on Guts. You might want to train her on Guts as well and less on stamina, because that will still fulfill the, I say, stamina requirement in order to run the medium races, because it's much easier for her growth rate to focus on the Guts stuff more. Even though Guts is essentially useless in most other ones, because you would rather have stamina. And one of the best support cards that we have, Super Creek, who also carries the Swingy Maestro skill, which is very good for medium-long runners that require a lot of stamina. She's a stamina card, and you will have her on stamina. But having like 1 to 2 Guts card, like there are builds out there that utilize this. This is what I want to mention. If your Guts does not have a high growth rate, like it's not worth to focus on it. If that's something I want to make clear. Damn. I gotta read fast. Aimon, I do get the goal of getting good Umas from your runs, but how do you actually approach getting better stats for your veterans strategically? I'm just doing runs over and over and hoping for the best. So there will come a time when you just know and understand the game and you will optimize everything. And from there on, there's nothing you could do about it except for like little RNG here and there, if you know how to play the game. And then it's just about the support cards, right? But the learning curve for most players at the beginning is still quite high, and then you will develop intuition on like what to do later on. So it just only gets better over time as you play over and over again. Yes, I will in the next video, and I will release it next week. I plan to release it next week. So the episode 2 of my masterclass series will cover that exactly. So part of it is intuition, and part of it is I will give you a guideline. I don't think anyone talks about this, but I have like a very specific rule set that I like go in my head that I will want to show you. This is when I click this is when I click this, and this is what I want to focus first, right? So it's like a flow chart. It's not that difficult to understand once I explain it, but it's a flow chart that I go over my head and I check these all things, and then I do this. Sometimes it happens that the flow chart disagrees with my intuition, and then I follow my intuition first. So yeah, but above that, like once you master like how to train your Uma, it's just really about support cards, and yeah, there's not much to do about that. But you can get better, but people don't realize like how much better they actually can get when training Umas. What's nice about this game is high cracks. Is the fact that RNG is a big factor on getting good Uma. Yeah, and the pay to win isn't really that huge of a difference, maybe some cards, in my opinion at least. Yeah, so the only thing that the pay to win has is they get to the MLB version, like MLB support cards faster, which have like give you higher stat increases. But at the end of the day, they just, how should I put it? Like they make their training more efficiently. In a way, they have they reduce the RNG for them just by a tiny margin, right, to offset the high stats for like bad events happening. But overall, yeah, it really does not play a big role, because the only thing that you need to do in PvP, I mean, is to get your dailies done, right, and maybe win games here and there. But you just have to do your dailies, and the only thing you have to do for your dailies is just run ones in your team trials, whether you win or lose. And since you are getting teamed up with, not team up, right? Like your opponents are basically the same like, Uma roster, like power that you have. Like you don't compete with the top ones, and you don't have to play them, right? It's the matchmaking is very easy on you. And you just have to win the race, whether you do or not. And you just have to get enough points to promote to the next class. And the highest class that you want, you don't have to go to the highest class for like the highest rewards. It's just class 3, because that unlocks all your rows on your team roster. And that's when you can have fun and build your roster, right? But above that, no competition at all. Nothing, right? Unless you are try hard and you want to get the biggest, like the highest rewards, but then you probably want to have that timed with your, or you have to talk with your club about that, because your club is also what, because you collect points with your club essentially, right? And they have to do well, you have to do well, and then that's how you earn higher also points for your club as well, and then you get rewards for that. And it's like it's a whole mess. Like not really, but you do have to invest quite a lot in it in order to get that little bit extra. Yeah. Why don't we have a Twitch drop for launch? I need to stump. Yeah, honestly, I think they should have done it. Like give us something. Yeah, like I don't know, like stamina pots or parfait something. I don't know. It's not that difficult to do. Matt, thanks for answering my question earlier. Is there a sure way to trigger the claw machine event and recreation? Unfortunately not. You just have to click it a bunch of times when it is useful to click. When your mood is not great, for example. Matthew Jones. I got to URA finale for first time with Goldship but lost at finals. Oh, that's sad. You will get there, Matthew. Hang on. Rinko, I have been doing 800, 600 for Tokai and targeting power and stamina. Is it bad if I do that? No, that's just perfectly fine. I think my Tokai Teio is the same. Yeah, it's like 1,000 instead of 800, but it's like 600. About like power is a little bit less, stamina is a little bit higher, but that's around what you want. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, with a focus more on speed, obviously, but try to get all of these things as high as possible. Otaku Hunter, I ain't getting more than 1 LB limit break. That's fine at the beginning. I think most people don't have it, especially SSRs. It's very hard to get an extra copy of it. Some people are lucky at the beginning and they get an extra copy, but then onwards, it's you don't really like yeah, you don't do that. You will get there eventually if you're lucky, but most free-to-play players, even in JP, they play with non-max limit breaks SSR cards most of the time, like the large amount of player base. They might have 1 or 2 here and there, but they usually always rent out the max ones, and eventually they might, over time they might get one, but for the general public normal players free to play, we don't have it. That's perfectly fine. We're like MLB 2 or 3, that can happen. You don't have to max on the break every card. Mabataki Creations. Hello, can I ask why Urara cards in shop is so good? I have one copy of it and it doesn't have skill at all. So the Haru Urara card in the exchange shop, I might do a video on that. It's very recommended for everyone to get. It's a free SSR card that you can max limit break over time, first of all. Second of all is it can, I mean, if you, okay, guys, if you watch my previous episode, you know, I mean, you can tell me why this card is a good card, right? Let's go over the card. So the Guts card has a unique perk, which is friendship bonus and race bonus. I can tell you that the friendship bonus is 10%, the race bonus is 5%. So the friendship bonus at 30% when training with her is average and very decent. Mood effect, we don't care. It's there for an extra stat. 30% is also average. Training effectiveness, 15% is very good. Something that you don't get on a lot of cards. initial guts is fine. A race bonus at 10% is also fine. Race bonus 10%. We might have a scenario later, so the third scenario that we get, not the next one, but the one after, will be race focused. I'm going to tell you all, it's going to matter eventually, but not for URA that much. Special priority is also perfect. It is at 50, which is what you want to have. So what it does is, the only thing it does not have is starting bond. So the Haru Urara will start with you at 0 gauge, and you have to prioritize getting her to a higher point. But until that point, she is very nice in terms of stat gains. And comparable, like everything she has is average to above average and what you want to have on a support card when it only comes to support effects. Okay, now the skills are not that great because it has no skills at all, which is also fine. But even if it has no skills, that does not mean the hints on Haru Urara are that bad, because every hint on Haru Urara is a stat gain instead of a skill, which is not that bad. It gives you just a little bit an extra oomph on your gut stat. It's not that big of a deal, but for a free-to-play card, you can max out. This is very decent, okay, for a guts card. Career events, you have a couple of skills that you can get that might be viable, but I don't think there's anything noteworthy here. So, but overall, since you can get it for free, why not take it? It's better than most other guts cards, right? Hey James, sorry if you already answered, but hopefully you make a sheet like, for example, sprint races you need 900 spin, and for long races you need this much, etc. I might include it in my next video, so it's like not a sheet that you need, it's just like guidelines, rough guidelines, right? So if you are sprinting or going for mile, you might want to max out the speed. And you can do that because you don't have to focus on the other stats too much. It's just speed, power, and wisdom. Wisdom a lot because the race is quite short. The activation time for certain skills very short. Might as well have a lot of wisdom to activate them, especially if you are a runner position and you have to keep your runner position. You have to have a high wisdom stat in order to activate skills to make sure that you stay in the run, like in the front position. If you're in a runner, like not runner, sprint. Yeah, runner? What's it called, runner? I forgot. So if you're in the front position, yeah, front runner position, then you have to have a high wisdom stat, regardless whether you are, by the way, sprint, mile, medium, or long. So yeah, and then if you run medium to long, you need to have again high power, not necessarily power, but high stamina, obviously, and then enough power for you able to maintain position and for you enough to accelerate to your top speed. And usually power, stamina are usually about the same, almost, right? And then a little bit more on speed, but not you don't have to max it. So she's the 3-star and the others are the sub. The queen, I got it. What are the best horses to build stamina on? Yeah. I think I answered that question already. Dump cat, dub cat. To be fair, it's much easier to understand as parents and stuff. Yeah, it is. Oh damn! I just saw that this message was from like 15 minutes ago when I was talking. Yo, hopefully this is still enjoyable for you all. I'm talking. I still want to get to the to other things today. But I see you're asking a lot of questions. Dr. Soros, in the make debut section of a run, is it better to do hints, options, or options with more support cards? I will, okay, also cover it in the next video. I'm setting you all up for the next video because it's going to... I had a feeling this is like what most people would like to ask, so I'm very happy that I got my content right, but I will give you a little bit of sneak peek. So the hints themselves, if they are not already orange, they matter. So you count them as having one extra support that you can bond with, because triggering that hint on the training facility will give you an extra bond raise with that Uma specifically, but only once. Even if there are 2 hint events on the same facility, only 1 hint event will trigger. So we only count it as 1 extra support. So there is an again, a flowchart of decisions that I go through in my head when going through certain things. So is there a for example, a friendship training with 2 friendship trainings that I on speed that I really want to do? I do that first. Prioritize speed, and then your second, and then your third priority of stat. Check out those and one by another, and see whether there are 3 bonds in total, or bond value or friendship value that I call them, that you can get from doing that. Are there 3 people? No. Are there 2 people going from speeds? Let's say stamina is your second priority, and then power. You check at speed, you check stamina, you check power. No. And then you check guts and wits, and only go for them if they really have like 3 or higher bonds on them. And then you go back and then see if there are 2 on speed, 2 on stamina, 2 on power, 2 on guts, wit, and so on. Like, it's very easy to understand, but I will explain that more in a later video on how I do that. Yeah, and then this matters because the hint on support cards, I count them as bond, like 1 extra support, as long as they're not orange. Support cards that are orange already, or Akikawa and the reporter that will come during URA scenario, I don't count them as that number of bond value of support, because the goal is to get them to orange. Let's say I have on guts like 2 orange, 1 maxed out, and only 1 not maxed out, like green gauge or blue gauge, for example, right? For me, that has a bond value of like 1, because there's just 1 that I effectively can increase the bond with that matters. And let's say I only have like 2 on stamina, then I would go for stamina. That's my decision-making process, right? Unless the guts, for example, is like 1, like the guts one is like 1 before like getting to orange, then it might matter if your next turn might take that into the consideration if you want to do the friendship training with that card specifically. But I'm not trying to go too deep into that. Yo, mate, is there a tool for figuring out the best support cards? I seem to stuck at it and I can't get the triple crown with the Emperor. So you probably have watched my support card video or not. There really is no, like, this card is better than the other card. Yes, I mean, okay, there are, but what I'm saying is you can do well even with cards that are suboptimal. It helps you with the gameplay. For the most beginners, if you're focusing on raising the bond to orange and picking cards with high starting bond or starting initial friendship gauge will help you getting to that faster, and therefore trigger more rainbow events. For most beginners, this is like the most comfortable. They don't even notice it if the friendship bonus is 30% or 15%, okay? But it does matter in the long run. But for most people, it's more helpful to understand if they see the rainbow button, because they know that's when they click the button. Therefore, having a higher starting bond for most beginners, it just makes it more easier for you to do that. I mean, but at the end of the day, every support card that works with your Uma and has that type and is not just race and hint focus is fine. Leon Squall, can I join your club? Leon, I would love you to join my club. However, I think my club is full. So we have 30 out of 30 people. The club is called Hoofbeats, by the way. It's free to whatever. It's you to you, like everyone can join. This one filled up quick, unfortunately. I might do like a second club when people can join, but this one is full. If there are people that don't play for, I don't know, let's say for a longer time, then we have more places open. But at that time, probably I will host tournaments, and the winner will get a spot on my club. How is that? All right. What race is to get to the Triple Crown, Shimarin? There are different versions of Triple Crown. Okay, let's... I like you make debut, but I want more generic background here. Music. Alright. There are various types of Triple Crowns that you can do. The first, or like the first two triple crowns are the classic triple crowns. You can only do them in the second year, so in your classic year. You can only do either the triple crown or the triple tiara. Because the Satsuki Show, which is required for the triple crown, is on the same day as the Oka Show, which is required for the triple tiara. So depending on your Uma, some Umas have certain goals in their career where they can only run Oka Show, where they can only run Satsuki Show. So that already predetermines whether they can only go for Triple Crown or Triple Tiara, okay? So for Triple Crown, it's the Satsuki Show, the Tokyo Yushin or the Japanese Derby, which is right after, and then the Kika Show, or the Kikuka Show, right? And then Kikuka Show, I think I pronounced it right. The Triple Tiara is the Oka Show, the Japanese Oaks, which is also on the same day as the Japanese Derby, but you will automatically, I mean, you know when to do that. And then the Shuka Show. Also, this is for the Triple Tiara. Now, on the senior year, there are two different Triple Crowns that you can get. So, first, the Spring Senior Triple Crown, which is on the spring season. You win the Osaka High, the Tennis Show Spring, or the Takarazuka Kinen around summertime. I think this is the last race before summer training starts, is that on the third year. And then there's also Autumn Senior Triple Crown, so another chance to get the Autumn Triple Crown. On the senior year, so on the last year, is winning the Tennis Show in autumn, the Japan Cup, which comes after that, and then win the Arima Kinen, which for most, like, a lot of Umas have that as their last goal anyway, so we will go for that. So you have like 3 different Triple Crowns that you can get during a run, whereas the first one is a classic Triple Crown or the Triple Tiara, which is not technically a crown, but you can only do one of those. And then you have the opportunity to go for the Spring Triple Crown and the Triple Crown, the Autumn Triple Crown. Now, again, some Umas have some career-specific events where they can only run certain races, or they skip certain races sometimes. I don't know, but that happens, and then therefore you are not able to do these. I know, for example, that Pink Halo cannot win the, I think it was the Spring Senior Triple Crown or any kind, I think there was a specific Triple Crown that she cannot win because it's long distance, or I don't know, or it has some kind of attitude that does not fit her. So you can only win those if you grow them in attitude. So that's something you have to take into consideration, right? I think that answers your question well. You might have to clip that or replay it. Yeah, but yeah, that's what I know. Hotse, is Kita-san trainee banner still 4, saving for a poll? I think people talked about 10 days, like 2 weeks. Sorry if you already answered it. It is not possible to is it not possible to inherit pink sparks during second and third inspiration? Yes, it is. So every time inspiration events happen, they are random. So you can get double. Let's say one has dirt spark. Let's say just 2 spark dirt spark, a 2-star dirt spark on one Uma, and you can potentially inherit that twice. So one on the second one, maybe on the first one, but on the second one, and then on the third one, you can technically get it. So there is no rule that you cannot do this double, right? So let's say you have an like Oguri Cap on my screen, for example. If you have Dirt 2 Spark, Dirt 2 on her, and then during the second inheritance event, she gets that Dirt again, then she is at around, I think, 3 or 4 star in Dirt, and that will get her Dirt stat aptitude from B to A. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Matthew, my Goldship is got to 5, and I was like, whoa. Still got to 5. Yeah, so that happens, but that is random. There are certain trigger events during the URA scenario that will enhance your unique skills level, but these are random. Mango Juice. What are some changes in the future scenarios? How does it affect the meta, and what support cards or specific Umas we need? Good question. So as for Umas, there are certain Umas that are more worthwhile to get because they are generally good for like parenting, right? Because maybe of their unique skills. But other than that, not really. Like maybe they fill very specific slots there, but there's not really a meta because you can play them all. Some Umas are just generically like a little bit better for parenting. Some Umas are a little bit more better for racing. For example, Simply Rudolph is more of a like parenting Uma or inspiration Uma than a racing Uma, but you can still make her really good in racing, right? But yeah, as for Umas, I don't know, like maybe Agnes is digital because she has great compatibility with like a lot of cards most of the time. But I don't know of anyone that's really required. And then as for support cards, yes. Coming about the third year, like after like the second year or so, after we catch up with JP, there will be certain cards that might be worthwhile your attention. They're not going to be as broken as Kita-san, but there will eventually come a time when eventually better cards just get released. With better cards are just like them having higher averages or like the order of the skills, so you don't have to MLB them like that high to get the full effect on it. For example, Super Creep needs like MLB on like the last, like she needs to be MLB to get the specialty priority, right? But for some better cards, they might even have really good stats in the future, or skill effects that are not locked behind the ladder, like the last order, like at the bottom to MLB. Then these cards are a little bit more worthwhile to get if they also carry like very very good skills on them that you want to get for certain Umas. Like one best example that I can give that was released in 2025, I think, even like, or 4, I don't know, 5. So Almond Eye, for example, she has an insane specialty priority of 120. 120 specialty rate, like, or specialty priority. Like, can you even imagine it? On top of every other good stat that we were mentioning before, and then above average. Like, this is like the next best card, right? But that everyone wants to get. But we are like 3 years before, right? 4 years. Like, it takes still up there, right? So, yeah. But you will know when the community talks about a certain card. You have to get them. They will talk about it. I will talk about it. So, and you will know eventually. But yeah, the power creep is not going to come until 2 years or so. Like, I mean, people will MLB certain cards. We will start to see everyone will have the S Umas as soon as we had Aoharu high. So the next scenario, which is fine, and some of them might even SS. But you will be fine for the first years. My Goldship skill, god, wow. Triple Crown is 2 of the shows and the Japanese derby. Yeah. Are you gonna do a career later? I would like to request how you do a run for Rudolph. Yeah, I might do that. We have enough time today. Yo, it's already. Wait, how much? It's already 12. So it started 2 hours. We're 2 hours in. I still have so many more hours to go. Yeah, I definitely can do that. I also want to do races with you. Arimon, is there an efficient way to get more SP fast despite doing the very limited 3 dailies? I estimated I might need around 500k to level up just my good cards. And if you don't have done your dailies, and missions also give some, career does a little bit but not really that much. I don't recommend buying them from the shop early in the beginning because the currency is kind of like what you want to save up for later. But the if you go here into the enhanced screen onto the veteran Umamusume, you have the list here. The only way, like efficient way that I know of farming SP is just scrapping or transferring, that's what they call them, Umas that you don't need, okay? So click on the Umas that you don't need to train, click on it, and depending on the rank that they got, they will give you SP. So a B rank will give you 200, yeah, C rank a 140, wait, C plus is 170, so it seems to go up at for yeah, 30 SP per rank. Yeah, so an A rank Uma, I don't know how you want to scrap that. If it has bad factors, then sure. Where is it? Where's my Oguri? I cannot see it. I cannot find it. Why cannot see it here? Oh, do I have a filter on? I don't know. Anyways, I know I have an A1. I don't, here. Oh yeah, because it's part of the team trials roster, we cannot scrap it. But yeah, just have to transfer a certain Umas. B plus gives you 230. Which Uma? Wait, no, that's where I was. Alright. Top 100 club are only for sweaty nutcase. We all out of stamina pot. Yeah, I mean they like I said in the videos, like the first video. They have all the time in the world and the resources that you don't have. I know how anime goes, because it's always like the underdog trying to win, and for some reason they win and they try to fight the best and somehow it works. But in real life, it does not favor you if you compete with people where you just don't have, like, it just doesn't make sense, right? Like, the gains are not really something that you can, like, let's say you get first place. The only way that I can imagine you leverage that victory, I would say, like that milestone, is by having you making content on YouTube talking about how you get to first place, or talking about your perspective. So you become an authority, and then that will trigger maybe a chain reaction on like future events in your life. However, getting to first place in the game doesn't mean anything. It doesn't, like, no one, like, most people don't care, right? And most people don't know it. That's the reason why you should talk about it, if you for some reason do that. But yeah, I mean, there's no need to compete with people here in this game, because there's no gain for you, really. You just lose money instead of having fun with the game, because you will lose, because things will get repetitive and you have to spend a lot of time on it. You might as well get a job, work, get money, extra cash, and then buy carrots. That's how you get even more rewarded from it. Yeah. No free codes. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't think they gave out codes. Maybe they give. I don't know. I haven't seen one. Maybe they did. Would you recommend upping mood? Since I stopped doing it, seem to lose a lot. You mean the mood during the training? Yeah, try to always keep it at good or great, because that at great, like the 20% extra stat, is like effective, is the equivalent to having training effectiveness 20%, which is quite a lot. So that is something you really want to get. Hey Foxflare, thanks for the sub. Yeah, I think a lot of other people have also subbed, but I haven't not given them a shout out. But shout out to everyone who has subbed before. Sorry, I have to catch that later. Where was I? What were you? Dumb cat. Which Uma should I pick on the selector when I already have Oguri Cap? I think we talked about this before in the beginning. If you already have Oguri, you pick the one that you like the most. And then secondly, if you lack a certain position on the roster, you pick them. The most common one for everyone, and everyone will be able to fill out the medium one. Then maybe the long and the mild, they're kind of like the same. Like everyone who runs medium can also run long, by the way. And then most of the time. And then Dirt Uma is the hardest one. The next one after the Dirt roster, if you filled that out, I would focus on the sprinters. So on the shorts. Because they are more hard to get. We only have Sakura Bakshin, which is perfectly fine. But if you have the second and the third row unlocked, then you might want to get a Taiki Shuttle or a Maruzensky with a good short aptitude, right? But Taiki Shuttle would personally, if you don't have her already, be the next one, unless you want to have focus on like building really good medium long Umas and getting Rudolph for the inheritance, for the unique. Even Silent Suzuka can be made as a sprinter, but this one, she has I think a D in sprint. She doesn't even have a B, but I leveled her up to be a B. So this one is a trained one. She doesn't even have one. She's not that bad, but she is not a sprinter. Even though she looks like it, even though she looks like that in the anime, but she's not a sprinter. She runs mediums or miles. Hoidang Boo, how many Uma have no trouble in URA but struggle in PvP? Do you have any tips to train Uma to PvP? Generally, if you can finish the URA finals, and you get a B rank, B plus rank or something like that, I think every Uma is still fine in PvP. Like I wouldn't say there's anyone that is worse off. For example, my Haru Urara that I trained back then, she performs well in PvP as well, right? Even though, like, for some, it is a nightmare, right, to train. But I think Urara is more simple. It's more easier to train than anyone else if you understand how that works. But since she can only run Dirt is her, is her thing, and mostly she runs only against Oguri Caps or El Konopasa and other Haru Uraras, right? So, I mean, while there is no a correlation between like how many Umas, like, I mean, there is no. It doesn't matter if there are a lot of Umas or only one Uma in that certain category. Your Uma will perform well if she performed well in the URA finals. That's what I want to say. Because the amount of Umas for a certain category fighting for it, like, it doesn't matter. Like the amount of Umas, and nor do the type or like the specific Umas matter when you fight in the PvP. Everyone can win. I feel like okay. So all right. There are certain skills that are generally easier to activate or more worthwhile than other Umas, like the Oguri Cap's unique skills, the Triumphant something, is a very strong one, as it helps you increase speed and everything by the last stretch, which will help you win a lot of games. But this one is a recovery skill, which doesn't affect the speed that much. So you might need to have more, I guess, speed things, I guess, skills, uniques that you can inherit. I don't know, like this one, for example, that affects her velocity, max, top speed, or acceleration during the final stretch, because otherwise she will fall behind other Oguri Caps. When they activate their skills, they pop off, and all you have is like recovery, but recovery will not win you the game at the end of the day. You need the top speed at the end. That's what I wanted to say about that. 50%, what? 50%, how to get friend points? I think if friend points you get when people use your support cards or your things on the profile, that you can set them, right? If people rent out your Uma or your career support, then you get friend points for doing that. But I think also, and mostly, you get them from team trials, so you level them up here. I forgot if you actually get friend points from the club. I'm not sure. You just get club points from the club. You don't get any friend points. I don't know. I think only these two ways, and playing the game. Yeah, but mostly the team trials will get you friend points. Oh yeah, by the way, and also playing the career will also raise a friend, like the bond that you have with the Uma. Is it worth investing heavily into potential levels? No, not really, unless you want a certain skill. So there are some things that I don't probably will never do. So this one, let's go like this one. This one is the skill that also Kita-san Black gives. Professor of Curvature, or I think in Japanese it would translate it to also Arcline Professor or something like that. This one is a fantastic skill that you want to have. So I'm going to go for potential 5 on this one. However, on other... This one is... meh? On Teio, I don't know. Like, this one is... I don't know, like certain things that you just don't need on the last one. Maybe for reasons, for example, this one is there are certain skills that only work for certain runner types. Like this one is Pace Chaser, right? Maybe you want to train Dawa Scarlet not as a Pace Chaser, but as a runner, because she can not run as a front runner because she can do front running. Then you don't need to get it, obviously, because you cannot make use of that skill. But if there are any very generic, very strong skills, gold skills that you can use for their specific running type, then definitely get it. This one is something I would love to get on Oguri Cap. This one is definitely something I would like to get. This one is fantastic for front runner, unrestrained on Silent Suzuka. This one, I'm not sure how good that is, reducing the fatigue on the downhill. Killer Tunes is something you can replace with skills like Go with the Flow. It's like, it kind of like has the same effect. It's probably better, I don't know, but I don't know. Positioning skills at level 5, I would feel a little bit less valuable to you, because there are a lot of ways for you to do that otherwise. Oh damn, where was it? Okay, tap. Horse first or card first? Card first. Azel, or your horse if you really like them. Azel, hey, so question, like the SSR Tatsuna Pal support card seems really good, but no one really recommends using it, but the events are OP and you get so many skill points. Okay, let's talk about it, Azel. So the Tatsuna card, or the other support card that is also SR, the Aoi Kirien, I forgot the name. They're good if you have... Okay, let's do that. They're good if you can fulfill your requirements with your support cards, and with only 5 support cards instead of 6. Okay, so let's say I think Tokai Teio is like a good example for that, where I'm going to pick random Umas here. Okay, doesn't matter. So Tokai Teio, wait, let me go back, has a growth rate of 20% in speed and 10% in stamina, which is very good. Now, because she has a growth rate in speed, we don't need to put in like 4 speed cards, as well as, since she runs medium to long, we don't even have to max the speed. We will be able to reach 800, 900 speed with only 2 speed cards. Generally, right? So this means that we can only go with 2 speed cards. As for the other requirements that she has, stamina is, you might just want to rent out a good stamina card. I mean, here I will rent out the PAL card because I don't have the PAL card. But let's say you have a PAL card, you use your PAL card. I have it somewhere. Here is it. Let's say you use the PAL card, you rent out a good stamina card. Oh damn. Alright, so we have an MLB Super Creek one here. The rest, they're very flexible, right? As you can see, we will still be able to reach our we might want to go for 2 stamina here and 1 wisdom, 2 speed. Like, this is doable. It requires a little bit more RNG because you rely only on 2 speed cards to land on. So you would probably then have 2 cards with high specialty priority for you able to hit the rainbow buttons on speed more often, because it will be a priority. But this will fulfill the stat requirements and be able to play the Aoi, Kirin, or your Tatsuna support Pal. Okay, and this will give you better energy management, so you don't have to go to rest. Instead, you go onto recreation or date the Tatsuna more often. That will also give you mood status, like it will save you turns, and because you save more turns, you play push less the rest button. We were able to get a little bit more out of these cards. So this is how it can work. Now for the other examples where it's a little bit harder to work is, let's say, Dawa Scarlet, because Guts is really bad, but your girlfriend is on Guts. Like, building her may require a lot more support cards than, let's say, Tokai Teio. She needs the force into, like, either really good speed inheritance, but usually you have stamina inheritance or power inheritance or sparks or inspirations. And since you don't get speed, you need to have a lot more speed cards. You will probably need to get 3 to 4 speed cards on her. And that makes it that you want to use the other 2-3 cards on either power or stamina. And if you are front runner, then you need wisdom. Because you have to proc the skills early on to maintain position. So her stat build is a little bit more difficult, and that requires you to use more type cards, and it doesn't really give you space to use the power cards, in my opinion. I think that's a good explainer for a lot of people. That's how I see it, right? All right. Okay. How to get friend points, what have you into potential levels, horse card first, support card tournaments for spots in club sounds like an amazing. So not only content but also finding for a place in the club. Yeah, Cracks. This is something I really would love to do. That would be really cool. Currently, talking about racing, I'm going to set up a race for now, and I'm going to answer your questions in the meantime while we fill up the room. Okay. So you guys all, we're going to make a match. Do matches here. We might have to move the chat box somewhere else. Because we will have, we need that other space later. Because we're going to go vertical, and then we will, switch to that. So let me see. Okay, I think the colors are better. Yeah. Let's host Trainers Cup. We go any track. Let's say any turf. We go. Let's go. Okay, let's all do medium because everyone has a medium one. Location is any. We go any direction. We go any one of these. I don't know. What do we pick? What do we pick? Tokyo turf, 2K. Something everyone can run. Advanced mode. We go 18. Race starts in 30 minutes, but basically when the room fills up. We have spectators allow, and then conditions. Let's do random weather conditions and random track conditions, but we have all great mood. Okay, so everyone they're not getting RNG'd out of it. And then career rank, I have no. Okay. Since most of you don't have an A, we're going to exclude the A's. Okay. So it's fair game. So everything B+ you can use, but A. Oh wait, no, we cannot go B+ here. Oh, that sucks. Oh wait, how do we do B+? Career rank min. Wait, does any one of you have A rank? Never mind. Let's put in the A ranks. They're not that much better. You can beat them. Okay. I'm going to select one because I have to select a few. You going to race against my Umas here? You go. Let's run pace here. Let's do you. Okay. Alright, this is the race ID. I made it public, and if you want, you can join. We'll just watch it. Enjoy the game. Race, I mean. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Let's pin this message. It's probably going to fill up fast. Alright, next to the next comment. Oberos. Currently trophy hunting while farming sparks, and I realize I have yet to get the URA finals long trophy, even though I have won the finals with multiple long Umas. Am I missing something? You run the URA finals if your Uma has been running on the long treks the most during the career run. So you have to do a lot of long treks in order to end the run with a long URA finale. Makes sense, right? And then you can focus on it. Alright, damn, that was fast, you guys. Alright, let me go over the next one. I only have 10 cards saved for kills and play. How cooked am I? Kyorka, I'm with you. I don't even have 10k. Like I have 2 zeros less than you. But I'm going to well for a little bit. At least get 1 copy. Kyorka. You kind of have to get a little bit lucky, to be honest, but you're fine. I'm pretty sure you can do it. Good luck to you. Azel, I just realized playing portrait mode on Steam is way more cinematic. Yeah, and that's what we're going to do right now. Alright, chat, everyone. We're on to our first public viewer race. This is the medium. We got it build up in, I don't know, minutes. So let's go. Let's have fun. Do you want to? I mean, I don't even know whether we have what they called channel points here on YouTube. That would be so cool. I know Twitch has it, but I know you all watch on YouTube right now. But on Twitch, I would be able to give you channel points, and then you can bet with channel points later on. But this is a feature I will do later. Not now, not today, but I think I have this something in mind, because you don't have to bet with real money, but you can bet with channel points, right? All right, no worries, the Queen. We'll have multiple runs on it, so we'll have multiple runs, basically for every track length. All right, chat, put your bets. Who's going to win? Put a number. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have our Simberly Rudolph, Silent Suzuka, Alcondor Pasa at 4, Maruzensky, Air Groove at 5, another Maruzensky at 6. 7 Maruzensky from Chica. I should have mentioned the name. So we have us, we have Z, we have Eins, we have Mango Juice coming in here. Uo H Kani, Eins, Chica. The Silent Suzuka, Uo H Kani. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Let's just call you Kani. Miyono Bourbon from Chica. On place 10, Tokai Teio from Kururu Joestar. Another Kururu Joestar. Mejiru McQueen on the 11th. Goldship from Z. Our Tokai Teio. Kani's TM Opera on 14. Oguri Cap from Eins. Our Oguri Cap on 16. Vodka on Z. And Oguri Cap on Chica. Alright? Who do you think? Place your bets. We're not betting with anything here. It's just... it's just for you to, yeah, have fun. All right. Let me go over other questions that I have missed. I just realized playing portrait mode on Steam is way more cinematic. It is. Are you going to run any races? Hey, Imanon, we are. So this is our more public races. We will maybe later on do a example, or like we do a career run together. Yeah, how much your career points? What do you mean, Agi? Career point as in, so you You mean the fans accumulated or the event points, that which is like I think at 600k right now. I don't know, but I have to check it later. Aku, when do the second and third nines for team races unlock? If you have reached promotion range, which is when on your team trials page it says under the big number, it says you are in promotion range. That means you will get the promotion, which is very easy to do because the bottom line is 10k and most of you have like 100k in points. You will get promoted by the end of this week. So next day, basically everyone unlocks the second row, and this should have happened on the first week, but there was a bug that some people have not gotten the promotion, but don't worry, we will get it later, and we will get compensated for it as well. The second row. The third row, the class 3 row, will get if you are in the promotion range in the next team trial and you fulfill the requirement. The points requirement on there. Which is usually not that hard to do. But I like don't go for sunny days and use consumables. I see. Hello, nice to meet you. Alright, I think we're going to race now. I think you're all in there. Oh, we got Mijiro personally in the chat. Alright, people, we have one in the late, one in the end, one in the late as late surger. We have 10 competing in the pace chaser, and then 6 in the front. Alright, let's go. Who do you win? Who do you think will win? Man, I cannot talk. I need to drink more. Da da da. I think audio's fine, yeah? It is. Alright.
馬場状態の発表は主となってしまいました。
ここまで重たい馬場だと得意不得意が出てきちゃいますね。
Right, so number one favorite is Oguri Cap's as Oguri Cap from 1. Ours is second favorite, and Kururu Joestar's Meijiro is on the third. Let's go! 14, 5, 9, 12, 10, 15. Everyone else thinks... Everyone thinks different Uma wins. Wait, do we have a gold ship here? Ah, yeah, we have a gold ship there. I mean, I bet on my Rudolph. Even though she's not at 1200 speed, I will show you that she is good even at 800 speed. Okay? She can do it. My queen has this. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. We are very, very, very close all to each other, except for the one we have to be scared of that of the end closer of Goldship, of Goldship. You bet all your carrots on the Goldship. Nico, is it yours? No, it's not yours. No, whose Goldship was it? I forgot. They always come in clutch. Alright, Goldship is closing. Already passing number 2. Everyone's falling back. Pace chasers running. Oh damn, oh damn, oh damn. Wait, what place even are we? We're not that great. Woo! Oh. We have McQueen in the front. Alright. That was... What? What? This is too late! Alright, everyone, that was yours. Alright, congrats to you! Alright, what place was this? Let's check. So we have first place, alright, Joestar's Meijiro McQueen, Pace Chaser, was number 3 favorite, winning the race. Oguri Cap's Chica on number 2nd, and Kururu's Joestar. Oh damn, that's you have 2 good Umas here on the 3rd place. Tokai Teio. Was also number 4th favorite. We have Miono Borbon on the 4th, El Pasa from 1 on the 5th. Maruzensky on the 6th place, Oguri Cap 1. Wow, how bad did my Umas perform? I don't believe it. How far was it even? 1 and 3/4 length. That's still quite far. Maruzensky from Chikan 8th, Kani's TM Opera 9th, Kani's Air Groove on 10th, and ours is on 11th. Oh damn, that's still... We're not even top 10. Maruzensky's Mango Juice Maruzensky's on 12th. Alright, Goldship unfortunately Z's Goldship's got 13th place. I feel that she had a chance. I cannot believe that this number's 2 favorite got 14th place. How is that even possible, man? What RNG is that? Vodka on the 15th. Silent Suzuka from Z also on 16th. Oguri Cap, our was almost last place, but not last place. And then Kani, Silent Suzuka unfortunately lost the front running. Yeah. Good match. We got a trophy for Joestar. Got a trophy for Joestar. Alright, let's save them, why not? I mean, we only have 5 save slots. Alright, next to the next one. Do you have any wishes? By the way, do you have any wishes for specific races or for specific distances? Okay, so since we did medium, what we will do is we don't play the same distance after we have played the other ones, okay? Let's do 1 Uma so other could join. Oh yeah, I mean, can I limit it that everyone can only choose 1 Uma? That would be cool. But I think most people would then enter with multiple ones then. But I think that's an idea. I didn't knew that you can only enter with 1 Uma. Long. You all want long? Okay, Anima Keenan. Is Anima Keenan long? I don't know. 3,600 bucks she'd run. Yeah. We do any location. We do any direction, any here. I don't know if you have... Like, I don't know if this is select random between these ones or I have to select one here. Let's do the Hanshin turf, 3,200 meters. Or actually, no. Let's do Nakayama is like Nakayama only has 16 people. Let's do 3,200 Hanshin. Alright. Random weather track condition. We do everyone's at great mood. A or below. I mean, no one is at S anyway, so it's just right. So, but it does exclude the A+ ones. Alright, I'm trying to see if I can only enter with 1. I'm going with my symbol at Rudolph, so... Alright, okay, we can only enter with 1 people. So if you only enter with 1, then more people can join in if you want. Let's unpin this message. And put in a new one, race ID. And pin message. Alright. I might have to get something to eat. I will be back in a minute. I will let the room fill up. Alright, how is everyone? Oh, we filled up. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Report yourself, Goldship trainer. Anyone put in Urara? Alright, let's go. See. If you're talking about the stack entering inspiration, yes, you're talking about the boost bug number chain. It's random, but your increased chance to present 600. Yeah. Alright, so everyone, welcome back to another room match. So we have this is long distance 3200 Hanshin turf with 18 people. I think people have only submitted one, maybe people have submitted multiple, I don't know. Hey Sugi Aoki, thanks for the follow. So we have our own and only Symboli Rudolph. We have Z's Goldship in here. Well, you are fast entering here. We have Connie again with Team Opera. We have our special week from Chise. Dr. Saurus's Mejiro McQueen, Azel's Goldship. We have two Goldships here. And again, Kururu's Joestar's Mejiro McQueen. Can someone beat her? Grass Wonders, Zero's Grass Wonder, and Nason Mejiro McQueen. Memes, Symboli Rudolph, Fate's Goldship. We have three Goldships here, three Golshis. Arcanum, Rice Shower, lovely. Baku's Tokai Teio. Lily, Tiana, Mejiris McQueen, and Jack Halcyon Goldship. We have four Goldships competing at for Encloser. Yeah. Thanks Sugi. We have the Chi Chill symbol is Rudolph, Mango Juice, CM Opera, and then Red W Oguri Cap. Actually, everyone entered just with one Uma. I'm proud of you people. Oh yeah, I totally forgot that you don't have to turn this on public if people want to join. Anyways, wait, did we forgot to do this full screen? Oh no, we can do that later. We have four in the end closer position. We have four Golshis. We have two in the late. I don't get why late is so unpopular, man. What is up with you people? I play late a lot. Maybe I should change my Uma. We have 12 people competing for Pace Chaser. No one's going at front. All right, there we go. All right. Place your bets. Who's going to win? As always, I play mine on number 16. I will slowly scroll so everyone sees who's who, who's where. All right. All right. So we get. Okay, so Kururu's Joestar's Mejiro McQueen is the Uma to beat here. Front long is crazy. I think Dawa Scarlet can do it actually. You train her very well. I think she's one of them. And Mihona Bourbon as well. I bet you bet all on Goldship. We have four Goldships here, but any Goldship I think you mean, huh? I have to take a bite. I have to eat. What's the point in getting food if I don't eat? Okay, let's raise. Okay, I should not talk with, but people, I don't know. People say I shouldn't talk with something when I'm eating. I don't care. Orange Grass Wonder, yeah. Shout out to the one that holding Grass Wonder. Wow, look at that. Well, three Rudolph next to each other. Alright. We are sixth favorite, Mejiro McQueen's Lilikiana's at number one favorite. Mango Juice, TM Opera at second.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先頭
Alright, let's go.
6番メジロマックイーン、16番チンボリルドルフ、17番チンボリルドルフ。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは
Technician
メジロマックイーン、
Pops for Tokai Teio
ライスシャワー内を回ります。1番テイエモオペラオ、16番チンボリルドルフ、4番手内の方から東海帝王、外には14番メジロマックイーン、少し後ろからスペシャルウィーク、それを見るように17番チンボリルドルフ、15番チンボリルドルフ、内から行く。さらにはオグリキャップ、1馬審査5番メジロマックイーン、少し離れて18番メジロマックイーン、そしてその内から行ったのは9番テイエモオペラオ。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。依然として6番メジロマックイーン、続いてライスシャワー、そして外目をつきましては1番テイエムオペラオ、内から行くオグリーキャップ、内からスペシャルウィーク、16番チンボリルドルフ、並んできた14番メジロマックイーン、並んでくる外
Man, that's a long race.
その外並んで
We have Mejiro McQueen in front.
さらに外から18番メジロマックイーン、1周目のスタンド前にかかる
Good positioning from that Rudolph out there. Actually, from those two Rudolphs on the right side.
外から9番テイエムオペラオ、1馬身離れて12番ゴールド
Wait, who is that? Is that mine? No, it's not mine. Mine is behind Oguri. Alright, Goldships are closing up. The pack is very, everyone popping their swing maestro. Goldships warning shots. Woo! Is there anyone who doesn't have swing maestro? Corner recovery. Okay. Goma. Okay. Get those recovery skills. Alright. We are on to the last part of this race, the last third. Beeline burst. We got a beeline burst from Goldship. Rushing Gale from Mejiro. Another rushing Gale from Zero. Another rushing Gale from Dr. Saurus. Alright, now, okay, this is crazy right now. Who's number 16? Is it us? Is it ours? Oh, please proc our skills. Yo, that Mejiro McQueen in front is just unstoppable. Is it Lilithianus or is it Mejiro? Is it Joestars? I think they're both competing against each other. Yo, look at the Goldship! 3rd place! And this is our Rudolph! 4th place! Let's go! Alright! Let's go! 3rd place at least! Oh damn! Oh my god, it's only McQueen's. It's only McQueen's. McQueen is meta. McQueen. What? Did you saw that in the last bird? The second McQueen almost catches up to the other one. I think it was nose distance or neck distance. What the fuck was that at the end? Did you just saw that? What? Alright, we got 4th place unfortunately. The Goldship got us. Okay, so 3.5 4th length. The second matrix. Alright, Lilithianus. Mejiro McQueen won the race. Congratulations. Wait. I thought that was Joestar's. It was Dr. Saurus's one. Wait, what? Alright, we'll take a look at it. So we have Lilithianus, Mejiro McQueen at 1st place. 3 and 4th length behind her, another Mejiro McQueen from Dr. Saurus. We got 3 and 1.5 length, so with a decent distance. Azel's Goldship, and right behind the Goldship, we got our Symboli Rudolph. Neck distance. That was so close, man. Unfortunately. We almost got it. And then another Goldship from Jack Halcyon on place 5th. Also, Lilithiana was at the number 1 fave. Let's see. Shoutouts to you, Azel's Goldship. Was number 13 fave, still got 3rd place. We have another Goldship, 10th fave on the 5th one. Another Simply Rudolph on the 6th one, number 11. Arcanum's Rice Shower again on the 7th place. Kururu Joestar's Mejiro McQueen on the 8th one. Well, it really is random, right? So we can see this one is an A rank, and then the other ones are B+. That's why the game is so fun. Like, A doesn't mean you win, but like it's good. But it's still like there's a lot of RNG involved, as you can see. Z's Goldship at number 9. Fate's Goldship at number 10th. Yo, we have the Goldship performing there. All of them are in top 10. He was the number 18th favorite, got in top 10. And then we have 11th, Baku's Tokai Teio, Red W's Oguri Cap on 12th, Mango Juice TM Opera on 13th, Nason's Majiro McQueen on 14th, Meme Symbol Rudolph on 15th, Kani's TM Opera at 16th, and she says Special Week on 17th, and Zero's Grass Wonder on 14th, on 18th. And I rooted for you, Grass Wonder. I think you can do it. Right? I think you can do it. We might even train a Grass Wonder here on the stream later on, but I don't think I have trained her so far. Alright, congrats! Congrats! Let's save this. I cannot unfortunately save too many here, which sucks, but we have it recorded, it's on YouTube, so we can always rewatch it at least. The B rank is first place, McQueen believed in the power of friendship more. It's as easy as that. Yeah, it's always friendship with power. Whoever has the most Nakama wins, huh? Okay. Now it's time for the sprint or mile. 21. I know everyone in sprint. This is going to be such a disaster. We'll have 18 Sakura Bakshinos in sprinting position. Damn. Or maybe there's one Maruzensky. Or maybe it's free. We have 15, 16 Sakura Bakshin. Do you want to go sprint? For real. Alright, let's go for A. Let's go for sprint. I'm going to decide on this one. You have to play the song as background. Oh yeah, sure. And let me open it up. I think that is actually a really good addition. Thanks. Arimon, we will do that. So Sakura. But what was the song called? Bakshin, 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 right? Am I getting into trouble if I play this here on stream? I don't think so. No. We got some ads from. Let's read this one. All right, you guys. Bakshin, 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 Bakshin. There's someone who doesn't play Bakshin, by the way, but whatever. Sprint. What is the sprint distance for you guys? Niigata, Tokyo, Nakayama, Kyoto. Let's do Kyoto. 1200, 18 people. Alright, we got random. Everyone's great mood. Yeah. Alright, I mean, y'all have one. I have only one. Let's go. Oh, I don't think this one even has 1200 here. Okay, so we unpin this message, and then we have to pin the other message. Alright. Oh! We have a zero. We have Maruzensky. Perfectly fine. Oh wait, wow, that was fast, you guys. Alright. Now, this is so funny, guys. Yeah, actually, there are multiple imposters in here. So, we have. Actually, let's play next. Yo! Thanks, NG Peters, for this up. We have 13 people in the front. 5 going for pace. Actually, I think this one should have also gone to from with pace. Alright, let's review. We have Fate's Sakura Bakushin. What a surprise. We got Z's Sakura Bakushin. We got Kani's Sakura Bakushin at 18, 17, 16. Akane's Maruzensky. Not. Alright. On 15. Number 1 favorite, by the way. Lilithiana's number 3 favorites. Running the pace Sakura on the 14th. Is it called Gate? Yeah, it's called Gate, not Bracket. It's called Gate. Zero's Taiki Shuttle on Gate 13. Also running in front. We got Mango Juice Sakura Bakushin. We got Azel's Taiki Shuttle. Number 5th favorite, by the way. Arcadum Sakura Bakushin. Also running front. Nason Sakura Bakushin. Chika's Maruzensky. And number 2 favorite, by the way. We have 2 Maruzenskys and the number 1 and 2nd favorite. I guess we all know who to beat here. Had to beat here. Ours is number 17. What the heck? At Gate 7. What is the lucky number? Kururu Joestar Sakura Bakushin running the pace position. Vodo D Sakura Bakushins is number 4th favorite. Also running the front. We got Chise Sakura Bakushin. We got Chi-Chi's Sakura Bakushin. We got Capricorn Taiki Shuttle. And then we got Dr. Soros's Sakura Bakushin. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3 Taiki Shuttles. We got 2 Maruzenskys. And these two are fan favorites. After the race, don't mix your Bakshins with someone else's Bakshin. Alright, let's go. Wow, my Maruzensky's ability that sucks. Oh, I got unlucky. What do you mean unlucky? Maruzensky is great. She's number 1 and 2nd favorite. And there are only 2 Maruzenskys there. Yeah, yo. There's no way that Sakura Bakushin does not win this race. We have to beat those. We have to beat the imposters. Well, it's a sprint race after all. It's nothing. Too much better from Dr. Soros. Yo, look at this. I feel this one, from all the races, this one has the most RNG involved in every race. This one is so freaking hard to win. Even if your build is really good, positioning here really matters. I assume everyone has top speed. So it's just about the power and the wisdom. Alright, we got the old Poppin. You're brave for all of the Bakushin time. Let's go! Whoa! Sakura Bakushin, oh, wins! Number 14! Alright. Alright, let's turn it. I think you already got headaches from that. Alright. Lilithiana's again winning the 2nd race of our 3 races today. Winning the Kyoto Turf sprint. Was number 3rd favorite. And we actually, all the top 3, hey Mubra, thanks for the sub, are Sakura Bakushins. We would have guessed. I mean, I think the other ones also have a very realistic chance. Again, this one is so RNG. This is very, very difficult to win. So props to you, Liliana. Actually, the fact that you were also number 3 favorite, maybe there was less RNG and more so skill. So props to you. Z Sakura Bakushin O was number 10th favorite even. Got 2nd place. Dr. Soros's Sakura Bakushin neck to the 2nd one. Wow, that was very close. On the 3rd place, we got Shiko's Sakura Bakushin right after. Arcanum Sakura Bakshi on 5th, Mango Juice Sakura Bakshi on 6th, just a nose. And then we have the first not Sakura Bakshi, we got Taiki Shuttle, Capricorn's Taiki Shuttle, neck to the 6th one. Chise's Sakura Bakshi next to the Taiki Shuttle one, 8th place, and neck to the other one is... Yo, these were all on neck, what the heck? What? So basically, from 6th place until 15, everyone was basically running through the goal line at the same time. That is crazy. From 6 to 15. Holy, what the what? Alright. That's how random it was. So, Taiki Shuttle, Sakura Bakshin, Naisen from Sakura Bakshin, Volody Sakura Bakshin, Akanis Maruzensky was number 1 favorite, got in 11th place. Guru Josa, Sakura Bakshin, My Bakshin was number 7, got 13th place. Kani Sakura Bakshin on the 14th, Azel's Taiki Shuttle on 15th, Chika's Maruzensky on 16th, Zero's Taiki Shuttles on 17th, and Fate Sakura's Bakshin on 18th. So not really that much of a difference, to be honest, in comparison to the other ones. We all basically got on the same, like got to the goal line at the same time, except for Lilithian Sakura Bakshin, who has 1 length away from everyone else, and then on the 4th place onwards, and the 5th place, everyone was basically the same pace. Everyone was basically the same speed. That's fantastic, you guys. I mean, everyone was doing really good. Total Bakshin domination. That number 1 Bakshin has crazy wit. Yeah. Can we check it? Oh, we can check it. Oh, I forgot to check it later. I'll check it before. Like, we have an A rank Sakura Bakshin at 10,331 points. Only 8 skills, but really good ones. Shooting for Victory, Speed Star, Plan X, Turbo Sprint, Ration Gale, Triumphant Pulse. That's from Oguri Cap. And that's one was from, I forgot what it was. Was it Taiki Channel? I don't forgot. Pace Chaser Straightaways. Alright. There was not that many skills, but she does not even have 1200 speed. But she still won because of probably the super high wit stat. Very high power. And I think she was running Pacer, okay? She was not competing with us on the front runner, which is already a major decision here, because we were competing off on the front, whereas Lilithianis was on the pace chaser position, and she has good aptitude for that. By the way, all those also have great aptitude for pace, but no one went for pace. That was a good call here. We got good inspirations, 2 speed, 4 speed. It's mediocre, but I think it's fine. We won the race. And yeah, these were the cards that were used. Very good, very nice. Congrats. I think we should have checked out all the other ones. I forgot to do that. Alright. A good skill plus high wit, huh? Yeah, that's the meta. That's the sprint meta. You need to have high wits. Congrats, everyone. Alright. Now we only have 1 more left. Well, actually, it's not the last for the day, but it's like we want to do at least once, every distance at least once before we rotate to the other distances. We might also do a career run, and after the career run, we will we can finish it off with more races if you want. I know the career run might be boring for some of you, but some people want to see how I do things. I'm not the best player. There are so many good players out there, like Lilithiana, for example. But I feel that some people just want to see at least once. I will show an example in a later video as well. It takes time to edit, sorry, but I will cover a lot of on the next videos. So you will also see an example run here, but we will do one on stream. We will train, I think, maybe Grass Wonder, and then have their race on another room match, set of 4 for every distance. Okay? So we'll go for the mile one, and then I think that's a good. I think that's how we do it today. Yeah, and then depending on whether you have questions or not, we'll answer them. All right. Mile distance, we have. Wait, did I? Yeah, okay. Alright, we also have dirt. Do you want to count dirt as mile? Or do you want to have a separate race for dirt as well? Might as well do all 5, right? So we go mile first and then dirt. Turn direction. It's... What's a good mile? I think the Kyoto ones are fine. We do 16. Actually, let's do 1800 meters. Kyoto. Separate. Okay, we go separate. So dirt is going to be the one after. Great mood. Alright. So who do we choose for mile? Let's put our Silent Suzuka there, I guess. We all enter with one. Alright. Copy the race ID. Oops, undid message. Alright, this one is mile. You enter with your mile Uma. Enter with 1 so everyone can enter. Not with 3, please. I mean, if you want, you can, but I don't. Damn, look at it. Look at the lineup. Whew. Man, I'm so slow with eating. I only eat at one roll. Okay, so I will read it when it's full screen because it's better to read. It's better to see because this screen is a bit small. And we have our Silent Suzuka on 11th favorite. We got exactly 9 in the pace chaser, 9 as front runners. It's an even split between those two strategies. Yeah, we have a very nice pattern here. And we have 4 different characters basically, and then there's also that one Dawa Scarlet. Alright, we have on gate 18 Z's Silent Suzuka, Mango Juice Oguri Cap on the 17th. By the way, 4th favorite. Fates Maruzensky on the 16th. Red W's Oguri Cap, 6th favorite. Capricorns Maruzensky on the 14th. We got Curious Key Silent Suzuka, number 3 favorite. Air's Taiki Shuttle on the pace. Dr. Saurus Taiki Shuttle also pacing. Basics Dawa Scarlet, number 18 favorite pacing. Oh, definitely the underdog. Who knows? She's probably going to outperform everyone. Cheese's Oguri Cap, ours on gate 8. We got ID's Oguri Cap on number 7. Arcanum Oguri Cap. We got Kani's Silent Suzuka. And we got Azel's Silent Suzuka on number gate 4. Baku Simile Rudolph, number 1 favorite on Mile, that is. That's so interesting. Okay. On the 3rd gate. And then we get 2nd favorite Mihono Bourbon from Chika. And then we got Lilithiana's Maruzensky at number 5th favorite running on the front. Who are you going to bet? Place your bets now. I mean, there's nothing you have to bet. Just write a number. Alright. Alright, basic. If you win with Dawa Scarlet, Oh, if you win on that with Scarlet on this race here, you will get a place in my club. But for you all, I think eventually we will do tournaments later on. I think that's content peak, definitely peak content for sure. I might want to do that in collaboration with other Uma streamers, because I think they are much better casters than I am. But I think if we can do that, that would be really cool. Alright, let's race. This is mile. Kyoto turf, 1800 meters. If he doesn't get the last one, he needs to be in your club though. Okay, so he still needs to be in my club even if he's not that last one. I don't know. Maybe top 3. What do you think is the best farm right now? Oguri Cap seems to get a lot of fans. Probably. Oguri Cap is very easy to win in most races. Win with most races. Look at that lineup. Everyone's same pace. That's so beautiful. Alright, now we are getting divided. Runners to the front. Pace chases to the back. Aye, we got the... we got the Dawa Scarlet falling behind. Oh no. Oh no! We got the Sibling Rudolph catching up. Mihono Bourbon is there as well in the middle of the pack. Silent Suzuka, our Silent Suzuka in the front. Maruzensky behind, and another Silent Suzuka there. We got another Silent Suzuka catching up. First place, the other Silent Suzuka right next to me. Alright, we have third place, fourth place. Oh, we're falling behind. We're falling behind. Oh, jeez, that I was Scarlet though. Oh, she's secretly in that closer, probably. She's going to blast us with all these recovery skills and then popping off. Alright, we have... I don't know who's in front. Oguri Cap, Maruzensky overtaking Oguri Cap. Yo, they is so fast. Holy. Taiki Shuttle there. Silent Suzuka there. Beeline Burst from Red Devil's use. I don't know if that's the front one. Oh, we got the Oguri Cap. What? Do you saw that? Yo, did you all saw that? What was that? What was that? Wow, we had Oguri Cap like popping her ult, rushing towards the goal line, and at the very end, we got Maruzensky overtaking Oguri by a head distance. What was that? What? I thought the Oguri Cap was winning there, and then for some reason Fates Maruzensky, number 12 favorite for some reason. Congrats to you, man. Dude, that was amazing. So you got first place. Mango Juice Oguri Cap just so close to winning. A pace position, by the way. Yo, number 4 favorite as well. It was an A rank Oguri Cap. Red W's Oguri Cap on 3rd. Was number 6 favorite. Z Silent Suzuka performed, got number 4th, and we got the one and only Symboli Rudolph from Baku at number 5th. Great performance. Jesus Oguri Cap on 6th. Capricorns Maruzensky on the 7th. Lithianus on Maruzensky's on the 8th. Chicas Miona Bourbon on the 9th, and Oguri Cap, Arcanum's Oguri Cap on the 10th neck. And we really performed bad. Wow, even though we did so well at the beginning. Kane Silent Suzuka on the 12th. ID's, I think it's ID's Oguri Cap on 13th. Azel Silent Suzuka on the 14th. My Silent Suzuka on the 15th. Wow, what a But that was so bad. Dr. Saurus, Taiki Shuttle on the 16th. Air Taiki Shuttles, just very close to the number 16. And then we got the G plus Dawa Scarlet from basic pace distance. Good try though. Courage, so props to you for the courage to take on the race. Man, oh man. What a race. I really want to save every race here, but I cannot. Unfortunately, they only give us 5 slots. Man, I cannot save it. But we have it all recorded on YouTube, so we can always rewatch it. That would be really cool. Because for whatever reason, YouTube gives us infinite space, and we can all upload our stuff on there. I'm super grateful for YouTube doing that, because in most other platforms, you have to pay for storage. But for some reason, Google or YouTube specifically, you can upload like hundreds of gigabytes on there, and you don't even have to pay for it, which I feel is super cool. In today's economy, yes. Yeah, she wanted my heart. Yes, basic she does. I think in all our hearts. Alright, we do one last one, and then we do career training. And then we go back and use our trained Uma for another set of room matches. That's how we're going to do about it today. Alright, you all have been waiting for this, or maybe not. We go for dirt. I think it doesn't matter. So there is dirt medium, but for the team trials, the dirt distance is always a mile. So we will use dirt mile. Here we only have 16 slots. I don't know if we can up that. We do the dirt racer's favorite dirt track, and that is Oi. Oi is famous, and yeah, famous for its dirt tracks, because that's the dirt track. Okay, so we run Oi. There's only 16 people. Do you want to have really bad weather on the dirt tracks? Definitely great mood. I wonder if you optimize for that, to be honest. I'll just leave it random here. Okay? I think that's fine. You'll be doing just fine. Alright, what dirt Uma do we have? I only have 2. That Oguri Cap and that Haru Urada. Good question. Do I believe in my Haru Urada? I think I do. It's only B rank though. Only 400 wits. I know Oguri is better though. We do Haru Urada. She gets the spotlight. Being late 1 year. Confirm. Make it muddy. Can we make it muddy? Let me see. So is muddy? So is muddy? Is that track condition? I don't know. Is it heavy? Is it heavy? Let's do heavy weather. Like that. Okay. In rain. Here we go. This. Alright, so we copy this one. Pin message. Alright, this one is the last one of the set, and then we do career. Like we will have another one, another round after. Okay. How on fast? Alright, basic coming back. Stronger. Okay. Let's see what you've got. It's more interesting later on if we actually have more Umas who can run this. But this is exactly what I mean. Like for sprint, for dirt, the amount of Umas that you can choose that are viable, there's just 3 or 4 max. Right? So everyone's playing the same one. Alright, let's see. We have 7 in the late position, no one on the end closer. Late surger, 7 late surgers, 6 pace chasers, and 3 front runners in dirt. Alright. So, we actually have a lot of pink here today. Number 10 favorite, Arcanums Haru Urara on gate 16, Artemis Oguri Cap on gate 15. Number 3 favorite, Azel's Haru Urara on gate 14. Lilithiana's El Contrapasa pace strategy on 13. I'm really interested in seeing that. Number 5 favorite, by the way. Mango Juice Haru Urara on 12. 4th favorite, really nice. Z's Haru Urara's on late. We got Chika's Oguri Cap on number 2nd favorite, running the pace position. We got Airi's Haru Urara on gate 9, number 9 favorite. Zero's Haru Urara on gate 8. My Haru Urara on gate 7, number 7 favorite. That is a lucky number. Connie's Haru Urara on gate 6, and then Fate's Haru Urara. We got on gate 5, Idrisa, Taiki Shuttle. Number 1 favorite is a Taiki Shuttle. And then number 6 favorite, also another Taiki Shuttle from Dr. Saurus. We got, again, basics Dawa Scarlet challenging the Dirt Umas in unknown territory. As number 16th favorite. And then Air Taiki Shuttles at gate 1, number 8th favorite. Damn, you're very, very confident, huh? Basic. Okay, let's go. This one is Oi. So this literally is just a circle. I mean, every track is like a circle, but this one is very, very round. The track just goes like this, like an oval, right? It's a very short one. So yeah.
これは相当走りにくそうな馬場状態ですね。
このレース最も人気を集めているのは2台マイル
But we will have a couple of corners here.
一番人気です。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子10番オグリキャップ注目の
Corner skills will be useful for sure.
気合十分いい顔してますね。
Now look at those. These pits running with the bigger ones. Alright, we got Taiki Shuttles pulling ahead. We got Haru Urara running to the front. Are those the front runners? Probably. Yo, I'm surprised, you guys, that we only have 2 Oguri Caps here on dirt. I would have expected more, and only 1 El Contrapasa, even though El Contrapasa is so good also on dirt, the same as Oguri Cap. But I'm surprised to see. And then here we have them all together. All the non-Haru Uraras are together for some reason. We have 2 Oguri Cap, 2 Taiki Shuttle, and then 1 El Contrapasa all on the same pack. Which is so funny. I don't know why. Because they're not Haru Uraras. Oh, look at the little girl! She's getting surpassed by all of them. Oh, I said it! I Contrapasa. I said I Contrapasa. Which is underrated. Alright, we got our ult. Only at level 1. That's wait. Let's go! Can Oguri Cap catch up? It's not even close. What? Alright, we got that one Oguri Cap speeding up, but yo, not bad. Okay, that Oguri Cap did speed up quite a lot at the end. Wait, what did we got? Why is our Haruda cheering? The commentators are so funny. 12th place? Why were you so happy before? Alright, I called it. Yo, Lilithiana, you are building really good Umas. Number 5 favorite. First place, El Condapasa. Artemis Oguri Cap, number 3 favorite on 2nd place. And Shika's number 2nd favorite on 3rd place. It's just switched. But basically the prediction were correct. That is amazing. So we have no Haru Urara on the first one. Do one again, please. We will do afterwards. We will do another one. Unacceptable. All right, and then the best Haru Urara out of all has Azel. Or actually, the RNG was favoring him, but he was on number 14 favorite, got 4th place, with 5 length behind the front runner, which is still quite. This is quite a margin. And then we have Idiresh Taiki Shuttle at 5th place, Iris Haruda at 6th place, Dr. Soros and Taiki Shuttle at 7th, Haru Urara, Kanis Haru Urara at 8th, Fates Haru Urara at 9th, Z's Haru Urara at 10th, Zero Haru Urara at 11th, our Haru Urara at 12th. Yo, we are not doing good here. Air's Taiki Shuttle on 13th, and Arcanum's Haru Urara on 14th, Mango Juice's Haru Urara on 15th, and then we got Basics Dawa Scarlet challenging the dirt races with an F rank on the 16th place. Congrats! You get a participation trophy. Forever remembered. Alright, that was fun, you guys. Right, so in total, I don't know. So Lilithiana, I think you won 3 races in total, if I remember. So I know you won the log. I know you won this one, and I think you won the other one. Like I forgot, what was it, the mile something? I don't know. But you were always up there. That's big. Big bench shreds on the number. Power max 6. Yeah, okay, let's check out number 1 and number 4. I'm interested to see what this Haru Urara has. I don't think there is RNG, but I think it's something he has to make. Like everyone is finals champion except this Azel's Haru Urara. Yours is just a G1 winner. It doesn't even have final champion, and so it's still got 4th place. So you don't have to win the URA finals, I guess, to build a good Uma. So Konos Passas from Liliana has a whooping 1053 in speed, 900 in power. That's a lot. And then evenly stamina and wit and a little bit of guts. Again, not too many skills, but really good skills, very generic ones. We got the Corazon Ardiente at level 5, which is very strong. By the way, a rating of 9,500 is really good. Redshift, this one is Maruzensky's, I'm pretty sure. Swing Maestro, we got Goman, really good. Gorman for Pace Chaser, Swing Maestro overall really strong, Homestretch Haze, very generic, Up Tempo for medium, even though she ran the mile, and Pace Chaser straightaways, apparently is her favorite skill, I don't know, she always has that. And then she has a 1-star stamina parent with 3-star speed and 2-star power, so very generic, very okay overall. Not too bad. This is really nice. And she won the race with the B+. And took over Artemis Oguri Cap, who was at A rank with a little bit more skills. And I think this one was just an RNG thing, but who knows? This was, yeah, really good. Good performance. Now, this Haru Urara, can you believe it? Mile distance, 350 speed. What the fuck? 1000 power. It's all about power, people. It's all about power. So power helps you maintain position as well. But yo, how did you got 4th place with that? What? What did the other people do? What the... What? How? I want to know. Alright, so your super duper stoked is only at level 1. You got Marzensky's Red Ship, which is perfectly fine. Shooting for victory, which is also really good. But other than that... was it? I mean, I guess, but... Speed 1, 2 power, 1 cuts. Your support cuts are also really good, very average, very nice. Nothing... This is fine. Oh, sad, you just won the final. You lost the finals in 3rd place, that was sad. Oh man, almost got the epithet there, but stuck with G1 winner. But still a winner in our hearts, in our eyes. The true underdog. True that. That was... That is so nice, man, to see these Umas perform like that. Like, look at... Okay, let me check. So this Taiki shuttle had almost max speed. And, like, how did this Taiki shuttle not win? Look at this. It has swing maestro, it has beeline burst, which is fantastic. It's just hard to get, but a very strong skill. Almost 1200 speed, 700 power. A little bit and very decent wind stat. It's like, how did this Haru Udana took over that? How was that possible? Anyways, congrats to you, Azel. Congrats to you, Lilithiana. I saw you, Chica Artemis. You were fighting both for 2nd and 3rd. Both 2nd and 3rd favorite one. You will come back basic. Not S power, that's why. No pun intended, that's a lot of horsepower that Haru S. Yeah, literally. That's horsepower right there. Damn. That's so funny, man. So cool. Probably she gotta win. You know. Okay, we will stay around. So we will do a career run for those who wanted to see me do that. It might be boring for some of you, but I am going to maybe explain a few things here and there. I know I had quite a long Q&A, so there was like 2 hours I was just talking and people had a lot of questions. So people were wondering like how I would train in Uma, so I'm just doing that on stream, and then we will go over and do more races. By the time, I'm pretty sure we will also be done with the stream, and then I will have meetings and edit the video, so all you can enjoy more stuff later on, because I'm a little bit behind the schedule. But yeah. Alright, so with that being said, first of all, thanks for participating in the first set of... I don't know, I need to come up with a name. Viewers Race. Maybe you guys can think up of a really cool name. The Viewer Race, the Umar, the Dewey's Championship. I don't know. I will make a tournament out of it eventually. I cannot drink. Alright. So, we are going to play and train. Who do we train? So the ones that I did not train yet, because I got Grass Winner very, very late. So I have her, I have Mijiro Ryan not trained, and I have Winning Ticket not trained. And I have, I think, Nice Nature not trained, but I'm not sure. But everyone you can pick, it's up to you. I can also train Dawa Scarlet if you want. She is also really a little bit difficult to train. The Dear Lauren Cup, thanks Spicy. I think the D Cup, D Cup, Basics Participation Cup. Basic, if you will ever win with Dawa Scarlet, I will get you a place on my club, and then you can raise a tournament after her. The Daiwa, the D Cup, Dear Lauren Daiwa Cup. You're good with any. Rice Shower? I unfortunately don't have Rice Shower. Daiwa Redemption Arc. Do you want me to train Daiwa? It's very generic. It's very basic though. But I think I also wanted to train Grass Wonder, because I don't have her train. Can we get a scoreboard in Discord? Yeah, okay, I will run back the stream and I think I will take screenshots of like what happened, and I will post it on Discord and see if we can record it. And then we have an archive of things here. I might even come up with like a Hall of Fame. Every month we will have like the top 3 who has won the most races in what category. I think I will like make that Hall of Fame. Even make let's make a video out of that. Why not? And then I will present it to you. But the guide video first. So the masterclass I have to finish. People are waiting for that, and then we will go and do a little more not off Uma, but it's like off guide, like less guide and more things like this. So I mean, there are tons of guides here out there, unless you really want to dive deep into sparks and genes and parenting and stuff like that. I might do that later, but I think it's getting very complicated for a lot of people, definitely in the beginning. You should do a long runner. A long runner is actually a good idea. Dawa Scarlet actually fits the position of being a long front runner. Doesn't matter to an Uma. Wait, I have to unpin this one. Unpin message. Doesn't matter to raise an Uma to 3 stars. The skills names change, so is significant. Not often. So you mean potential level? Oh no, you mean okay. You know, you mean the star unlock. This one does not. No, this does not matter at all. By the way, you can get free shards also from the shop by using your chest pieces here. I will show you later. But this does not matter. So the 2-star, 3-star difference to 4-star difference really does not matter. I just have a lot of 4 stars here because I was very unlucky and I pulled the same over and over again. And I guess that's how it works. But these stat increases, they don't matter that much. Maybe the unique skill, it makes it less RNG for you to get higher unique skill levels, but you can still get level 5 unique skills during the run even if you are not at 3-star. So even if your unique skill level is level 1, because these events, the upgrade events on Valentine's Day or maybe like later on in the 3rd year, they are very random. So you will still able to do that. And the stat like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You saw the Haru Urara that was performing, got in 4th place with only 350 speed on the mild track, but it has 1000 power stat. Alright. Alright. The CDV Championship casual DeLorean viewers. Yeah, I mean, we can do that. I mean, I'm pretty sure some people here are not too casual about it, but that looks really cool. We all know how to spam in speed, but yeah, that's what we do. Do Rudolph. Do you want me to train Rudolph? Oh, yo, actually, Rudolph also qualifies for a long front. However, her unique is so bad. Her unique is fantastic, but as a front runner, we cannot activate it because we have to pass 3 Umas in order to activate it. And if we are the front, we cannot activate it. It might be relevant if we have combined it with other skills and have it as a backup plan. So we activate other skills first. So if we're getting taken over as a runner, we might be able to proc Rudolph's OP unique skill by like chasing after them, but that is really hard to do in the last straight, because that's like you saw it's really hard to do. That's I don't know about that. So everyone, if you 3-star your Uma, you unlock race outfit, upgrade their skill 1 and some stats, and yeah, exactly. If you also potential 3-star Uma, you got race outfit. Potential level are a little bit more important, but not that serious as well. It's just for extra skills that you can get. How do you get the SR racing costume? Get the dupes. Yeah, 3-star in Uma. But you can also buy, for everyone who doesn't know, in the shop here, for every Uma that you have, On the statue exchange, you can exchange these pieces for shards. And yeah, just raise your star. For 2 stars, it's very easy. But I would wait until you get actually more copies of it. So you don't have to spend too much of these pieces on them. Because as you see, the first 25 only cost 1, which is very cheap. But after that, it doubles. So then it costs 2 and then it costs 4 after every next 25 batch. So you would rather have, let's say, your Goldship is like at 180, like it's like 180 and then it's like 200 in order to 3-star. So you can buy the 20 off here, which I did. And then you can 3-star her. Very easy. Dawa Scarlet? Someone said we should do long front runner. And I think Dawa Scarlet actually qualifies for that. We will go for Dawa then. So the max skill level is still 5, even for 5-star Uma. Yeah, it's still 5. You cannot go higher than 5. I don't think so. I have never seen one more higher than 5. Rumor has it that the owner of Dawa Scarlet won't give the license to Psy Games if they don't make her more popular and have a bigger bust than vodka. Where did you got that from? Alright. Since she is going to run along for us, right? We are getting a good amount of stamina, and there's none other than this pair of Uma that I prepared for her. Actually, this one just like, who has a front runner? No, this one is for sprint, long distance. This one, Tokai Teio. Do they have a different one? I know I have a better one. Ah no, where's the long one? I wish I would have another good stamina one that gives us a long attitude. That would be cool. Wait, I can filter. Long. Well, I guess it's Goldship then. So we use Goldship. Goldship is so bad. Her bugs are not great. Huh. We really don't have another one? We already have used all our guest ones here. I guess Goldship is the parent, but that's so random. No, we cannot. If we want to win, we cannot do that. Wait, what about this Goldship though? But she's front runner again. Like I said, like it's so bad to use Goldship here because her unique skill doesn't work on Dawa Scarlet as a front runner at all. Because her unique skill requires us to be in this, in the other half, like back in the second half, when we're running. It needs us to be at the back to be running and closer basically. So we cannot really make use of that. This Oguri Cap seems very nice. It has also the 3 stamina factor in here. Does our has long? No, it does not. I mean, we can run her with just B, but at least I want to have a chance to inherit the A long. Do you know Rudolph is Teio's father? Oh, you mean mother? Really? Father? Did you know Dawa can draw a straight line without a ruler? This is because she's goated. True. A lot of these was fighting are blood related. IRL. Yeah, usually really good derby, so really good race horses, because they have really good genes. Similar to what we do here with this game. They breed their Umas, like their horses, with each other. So all of them have a very, very strong gene pool. That's how they do it. That's how probably this game came to be. But they don't want to admit it that this is what's it called? This is not a breeding game for them. It's we do inspirations here. We don't do breeding. Okay? We don't actually Agreed. Umas. Alright, never mind. We actually... Okay, let's... I don't have anyone else. That's so bad. No one has long attitude. How is that even possible? Alright, I will show you a run with a very mediocre parent. Can we... Let's use this super creek here, which we have a D on. It has literally nothing to inherit. Not that much. It has deep breath though, which might be useful. I think. For long. It has a little bit of will, a little bit of power, but nothing too fancy. It's just that we can get the long up to A. And then we got the Rudolph. Who has very bad skill for our runner type as well. Because similarly Rudolph... Actually, now that I think about it, we cannot use Rudolph here because even though she has really good ones, we can not make use of a unique skill. So that's not what you want to do. But we do want more stamina. For some reason, we cannot find it. I know I have more. I cannot find it. Maybe it's later. Okay, this one, for example. This one we can actually use. So this one gives us a good amount of stamina. And the skill we can use. The Sky High Tail Step is being used when closing the gap to the runners. It's not something that we can definitely use as a front runner if we're always in front. But it is a little bit easier to activate than simply Rudolph. If we're getting passed by other runners, then we might have a chance for a comeback. So it's the best that I've got for stamina for now. But I need the stamina for her to work. Next, support cards. Now I want a Guts one. I really want, because she has a really good growth rate on it. And I want to focus a little bit less on the stamina cards. So we'll probably do a mix of stamina Guts here. I would usually do 2 stamina here, to be honest. But we don't have a good Guts card. That is a problem. We need more speed, because she does not have good speed growth. Like 10% is not that high. It's there, but it's not that much. If we want her to be front runner for the long distance, we don't need max speed, but we're aiming for 800 to 900 speed. Therefore, we are okay. So we have a little bit of speed inheritance, speed sparks, but we are okay with 3 speed. I think 3 speed. We don't need the 4-1. The 4-1 you really go for if you really want to aim for maxing out this speed. But for this one, I think 3 speed is fine. That should get us to 800 to 900 speed. And then as for the other ones, since we are front runner, we have to focus on the wisdom as well. So we might even go, as crazy as it sounds, we don't even use the stamina for the long runs. Instead, use 1 guts, 2 wisdom here. Or 2 guts, 1 wisdom. Something like that. This is very difficult. So, because I don't have a good set of cards yet that actually is good for that. So we cannot use our Dawa Scarlet here, so we have to use these Matikane, Wisdom, and then we have to throw 1 good Guts card if we can find one. Or even Power card, but I want to play with that. I don't think I will find one, to be honest. No one has a Guts card. Or we might just want to run Super Creek at the end of the day, but... Oh wait. There's this Guts, but we already have this special week card on our... Alright, we do have Guts here. Okay, this one. You can argue... So, I would say that the Super Creek one will perform better. I got a Max Limit Break follow for Super Creek, and that is probably better for this one. But I want to prioritize clicking the Guts button more than the stamina. And I feel that a high Guts stat will still get us there, even though we don't have that much stamina. I'm aiming for a stamina range because we want to get the stamina mainly from the inheritance, so from the sparks, from the inspiration events. Therefore, I want to get the stamina to maybe around 400, 500-ish. The Guts, I want to be as high as power. If we can, 600 was perfectly fine. but wisdom is also something we have to keep at like 500, 600 minimum. So the stat board overall is very hard to achieve for Dawa Scarlet because she's front runner and we want to run long. So we need to have a lot of wisdom to proc the skills to secure the position on front runner, and at the same time enough speed, at the same time enough guts or stamina in order to maintain the speed, and enough power to keep accelerating as well as the as well as establish our position, because it helps with positioning as well. So that's the idea of it. So it's very hard to do. But we also, I said in the video, we don't want to spread our resources too thin, so our priority is going to be speed, then wisdom, then guts. That's how I want to do it. I only want to choose maximum of 3 priorities for that. Alright, I have to read chat at the same time. I have a problem because I ran out of alarm clock. What should I do? There's a lot of alarm clock later. So every day, when you race the daily races, sometimes you get this shop pop up that is up for 10 minutes, and then you can buy the alarm clock there, but it only opens up for 3 times a day. So once you bought everything from the shop, you can close the shop and then proc it again, eventually later, and then get another clock. So it's like 3 clocks a day that you can get. It's not a lot, unfortunately, but you get a lot from the event sometimes. Martin Sense is the grandfather of Rise. Daily retry only once. You use your daily retries. Yeah, exactly what they say. Like what Capricorn and Underworld Gaming say. Alright, so here we go. This is Dawa Scarlet. We want to build her with probably the most difficult position ever. It's like running long as front with a growth rate, a higher growth rate on guts. Not even speed, not even stamina, not even power, not even wisdom, which we probably all need more than the guts. Since her guts is so good, we might as well take advantage of it and have lesser stamina, higher guts. That's our strategy. And then we will need to have a lot of wisdom. Alright, let's go. You all probably see me failing this run here on stream. But the goal is here to win the Rare Finals, obviously. So, yeah, I'm going to do that. I might as well just record it now and use it for an example in my video later. It actually saves time when I think about it. But I have other things planned. Hey, Victoria Frontier. Hi. Hello. Waffle the man, thanks for the sub. All sub to Victoria. I learned it from him, a lot from him. Hello. Yeah, that's actually a good take. So now that I think about it, it's so wholesome, right? The horse race, like racing horses, they don't live a long life, to be honest, and they are being bred for the sole purpose of competing, and most of them probably get some kind of physical problems and then they cannot run anymore. They just get too old or whatever. It's very sad life, to be honest, but it's what it is, right? It's horse racing. And then here they get a second life, like Aha said. Here we can enjoy, enjoy our time with the Umas. All right, so. Alright, the first thing is usually, I mean, this is the start, we have everything perfect, it's nothing too troublesome here. But I want to check for 5 things. First, is there a critical goal that we will have to get to, or that will end our run next? So, for example, if we have a fan goal, and the next turn we have we cannot reach it, our run is stopping there, it makes sense. We have, makes sense. We have to make sure that we are on goal. Second is, if we don't win the debut race. Or not, I don't know if you have to win it or you get second place is fine, but you have to be promoted to the beginner one, like to this beginner stage. Okay, we actually do have to get first place. And before you can do any other races, you have to do the maiden race in order to promote to the beginner rank, to the beginner one, to get the beginner rank if you don't get the debut rate, if some of you have noticed it. So this is something we have to do as well. Anyways, second, if we have late June, so before July we rest because summer training is coming. Takara Zuka Kinen is usually on June, on late June. So on early June you might have to rest because you might want to win and race the Takara Zuka Kinen for the crown, and then not for the crown, for the objectives, or maybe crown. Wait, is it part of the crown? Let me check. Is it part of the classic crown? No, it's only part of the spring senior chapter crown. So on the 3rd year, it is part of it. Okay. So we will have to rest earlier. So these are the things I want to check. Now, we're not there yet, but I'm just telling you because I'm going to refer back to that over and over again. If there are any G1 races that we want to win because of the crowns, or the triple crown, Tiara, and the classic ones, or the spring triple crown and the autumn triple crown, then those have priority over training. I mean, if the training is not great, that is. But usually that's really nice to win. So here we see that she has to play in... So, yeah, classic year. She has to perform in Okasho and Japanese Oak. So for her, the classic triple crown is not doable. We have to do the triple tiara. And that's what the game suggests us to do, which is Okasho, Japanese Oaks, and Shukasho. Which we have to do those things and preferably win in all of them. That's what we train for. Now the infirmary, obviously, we do when we have some status effects, and I personally always rest if my energy is 30% or lower, and that is roughly when the speed failure is about 29 to 30%. It's like that's what my sweet spot is. That's when I like to click on the rest button. But for now, this is how I'm going to train it now. The only crown I care about is Dawa's. Yeah, she already wears the tiara here. She's literally wearing it. So she is destined for it. On the training screen, I always check if there are any friendship training that occurs. I have the highest priority if there are 2 friendship training on the speed one, because speed button I prefer over the other one. And since our second priority is the wits, I will check the wits. If there's anything here noteworthy, then I check the third priority, which we will have set as guts. And then I will check the other ones, if there are anything worth mention. Now, in the first round of checking, I check if there are 3 or more in bond value. And here we have 1, because it's free supports. I don't count bond value, the Akikawa and the scenario specific, so the reporter, because they don't enhance our like cards, like, you know, with the friendship and special training. I don't count them. I also don't count if, for example, these 2 cards on the buff here, the Matikane and the Fine Motion, are at orange. So I also don't count them as bond value. So I only, because they are already at orange, they can trigger friendship training. So I don't care about raising them. And I only care about the raising that I have to raise. So that would have been bond value for me 1. This one is bond value 3. If that makes sense for you, okay? If there is a hint, or even if there are multiple hints, it still counts as 1 extra bond value, because if you trigger the hint, you will get a little scene with the support that will trigger the will trigger whatever event, and you will also increase the bond with them. So that also technically counts as an increase in bond. Or friendship, if you want to call it that way. So I count them as that. So we go in that order. So check for the priority. So speed, in our case, second priority is wit, and our third priority is guts. And then we check the order, and then the other. If there's anyone 3 bond value or higher, then we check the friendship training on the second priority. If there are more, there are 2 or more, and then we check the speed, and then second and then third priority if there's bond value 2, and then so on, right? So we go this like that. Like, it's very easy. Like, I do it most of the time. There are times when I don't do it like that, but it mostly helps for the beginner to understand how I am making decisions here. Alright, that was a lot of yapping. Let's actually train. I'm going to fast forward this now. So this one, stamina looks good for me. So we check speed, we check wit, we check guts for her. Nothing here. Power, stamina. So nothing in here. For me, the 2 bond value here on the other stat has a higher priority on the primary things that we want to raise here. So at the beginning at least. But you will notice that we won't click these buttons as much anymore. I like to go for fine motion, the lowest option. It reduces the the training risk, the failure rate. We go speed, check wit. Wit is always something I like to see. If there's something on there. And there's guts. Since wit has a higher priority for us than guts, we click wit here because there's 2, there's 2. Also, if you have very good cards, then you might want to prioritize support cards that you want to raise anyway, so yeah. We go check speed, there's 2, we go wits, we go guts, nothing there. We check the other stats, nothing, so we go speed. I'm just talking, I'm just doing it like that. Oh, by the way, yeah. Yeah, we got power. Hey, Z-Booby, thanks. This one, for example, this for me counts as like triple bond value. But because it has the hint, it technically increases Sweep Tosho's support like bond twice. So once you click on it and once the event triggers. But since we have not a lot of energy here, we rest. There are different playstyles for everyone. I'm just trying to give you a basic set of rules that you can follow if you want to train it like that. But generally, at the beginning, even so, if wit is one of your priorities, like clicking wit a lot actually makes help making the run more smoother. Oh, we're going to rest here. Okay, so we go speed again. Wit, power, guts, power. So guts has 2, speed technically also has 2 bond value because it's Sakura Bakshin with a hint, so that's 2 for us. Speed has a high priority, so we click that. Yeah, eventually we don't have to check at the bond value, and then it's just about where is the friendship train, basically. So here we go. Probably guts. This is 3 bond value. Our 3rd priority. Hey Mick, thanks for the sub. So speed, wit, guts. Guts, there are 2. So we go guts. I don't know her events at all. Winning ticket one, I just click whatever. You have a better chance of raising a better Uma if you actually look up the events, but for me, I don't care that much. If you encounter the acupuncturist, I recommend you all to check to decline and check the the most bottom option. If we encounter her today, I will show you that again. But she is too random. She ruins runs if that doesn't go through. So 1. So there's 2. No other 3. So speed has higher priority. Then we rest, because there's nothing we can do here. Race. Okay, initially, you don't have to race here. So one time, it was so crazy. Like, I had like very good speed inherent, and like at the debut race, I had over 300 speed, which was a little bit ridiculous. Anyways, if you think you cannot win the race, then you have to buy things here. But I'm going to see whether we have to buy something, if there's anything worth buying. I don't think so. I don't think there is. I think we can win this. 3rd line Gamba always. Let's run front and see how we do. We will do the important races. I will show you the important races in landscape mode. Okay, we got it. Now we're at beginner. Otherwise, if you would have not won this, you would have to do the maiden race before you can actually do the other races before. Who is the best Uma for mile? It's my last trophy and I keep bolted by Anima Keenan. Is Anima Keenan a medium one? Maybe... There are a lot of miles. I like Alcona Pasa because she can run everything. Almost. Okay, so this. Alright. Here, this is an example where our speed priority only has one bond value up. This wit is the second priority, only has one. Guts is our third, which has two, which is fine. But before we check and do the two bonds, we check if there are other options, our lesser priorities that have even better ones. So this, for example, is a bond value of 3 because of 2 plus that one hint gives an extra. Again, bond value I don't count on the supports that have already orange, and the scenarios, so the Akikawa, I don't also count. So as you can see here at the bottom, we do get a an up bond for that. And then we check, so speed looks fine, so speed it is. Oh, we also have to get more fans, so that's a good reason why you have to race. So after the beginner race, in the first year, there are no really good races that you want to race, except, and maybe, if you can run the Asahai and the Hanshin, like these two things, these two G1s are fine. But most of the time, for most people, I do recommend if you can run medium, then run the Hopeful Stakes. If you have to run a race, here we have to run a race because it's one of our criteria. We need to get fans. We have 14 days for that, which is enough, so we can schedule this one. And that's the only like real G1 race that you would do on the late December and on the first year. If you need to do it. Don't you need to at least aim for the director a little to get the skill up during FanFest? Yes and no. Like I will, like you will do that naturally. So most of the time when I try to run through the game and I do like what I do, it just happens that more like I don't know if it's 50-50, but most of the time I do max out the bond with them. Maybe it's just me, maybe I was just lucky. Yeah, that's it. So we have less than 30%, we have to rest here. That very rule, like sometimes you can gamble. If it's really good, then you can do the 60% failure rate one, but I don't want that. Okay, guts here. Alright, nothing on our first to third priorities. So stamina has 2, which by the way, this one is close to orange. We might consider this one over the power one. But since those are lesser priorities for us to go for, I mean, they're all important. But I will go for the 3 bond one just to give you an example of like how the thinking logic works. So here we are close to 30%. So speed is failure at 31%, which is stamina is 28. This is border. This is the border of what I would do still, because this is still very high risk, high reward. It gives us 3 really good bonds, which I think we have to do here. Which we succeeded. Number 1. Okay, so here we are. Rest. Alright, here we have 2 on speed, 2 on wit, and 3 on guts. Nothing else, so we go guts. Alright, so Matikane is on orange, so we don't count her for our bond value anymore. And here we go, check speed, check wit, there's 1, check guts, there's 1. Matikane we don't count. And then check the other. So there's only the between the wits and the guts one. We click the wit one. Because wit has a higher priority for us for the guts, but you can set the stat priority for like however you want. It just helps you making decisions easier if you are not sure what to do. So this speed has 2, which is fine. And the other ones also, the power has 2, but speed has a higher priority because we want to raise the facility up. So we go this one. And that puts Sakura almost at orange. This one has 2. This one has 2. This button here will make Sakura and Tosho both go orange, probably. And that will, from then on, trigger friendship training already before going for the first and like the second inspiration. So next year, which is really cool. And then wit is, if you are at this stage where it's like 40 to 60, 70, 80%, if you have a good wits button and if wit is a priority for you, it's always good to click the wit because it's an extra, it's like a free turn because it doesn't require any energy, right? So in our priority list, the wit has a higher priority than guts. But since guts, like this is where intuition comes in. If this is very close, I would go for guts here first instead of wit because we have a higher, because we want to first of all also raise this one because Dawa Scarlet has a very high growth rate with guts with the guts one, and then we probably get both of them, our speed cards, which are very high in priority, into friendship training range, whereas these ones they would probably take a lot more. So we go guts here. This is where the one time when like 3-4 times throughout the run where you need your intuition, I feel like, and the rest is based on rules. I mean, you can play the game however you want, but for beginners, like, just don't know what buttons to click. I use that all the time, and I always get to URA finals. So, all right. So this one has a 1, this one has no, and these two has, this stomach has a 2-1. So I will get this one. And you will quickly see how fast we are actually getting everyone to orange. So we have a rainbow training triggered here, but we have a scheduled race because we have to get to the fan count. And after like this date, there are no, until late March, there is no really good race that you want to race, okay? So this one is what we take, the hopeful stakes one. Probably need to buy certain skills here in order to win. Since we run as front long, I don't know if we can actually find a good one that we want. We might want to buy the medium one because for the career, we have to win the career, though that is something we might want to buy. I mean, this one is not something we have to get, but I will get it anyways because I'm scared of losing here and the up-tempo. This is... I don't know if that's a good skill. I don't think we need to... I don't think we get a skill up for that either, so we'll get it. It doesn't get cheaper than that. This was a mediocre to best buy. It's like, it's really bad, but I don't want to lose this one. I mean, I can. I just need to have a couple of fans, so that's it. And we got third, which is fine. We take that. It's what it is. What? Yeah, well, it was a bit. I mean, we need to try front runner. So that's, yeah. Alright, so this is the first fixed event. Okay, besides the debut race, this is like the real fixed event that happens after every year, which is the New Year. You have 2 of these. So in the classic year at the end, and then at the beginning of this year. So we have the stat boost. The top one is the stat boost, the middle one is the energy rest, and then the bottom one is skill points. If you have enough energy, obviously you pick not energy, I would rather pick the skill one. If you're below 80%, then I would get the middle one, which is energy, which gives you an extra turn. Here we have to rest. I don't think we will take that. Not now. Alright, there we go. Now, we have the one... Okay. how to get 3 stars on distances. You need to have at least, I think, A rank in the distance attitude for you in order to get the spark, and then it's random. It's up to 1 or 3. Okay, so this is how my logic works here. We want to click the speed button here as much as possible. For us, I still want to check whether at this stage there is a button that helps us raise bond of 2 or higher. So for now, I will click this immediately if that would be 2 friendship training on speed. But if not, I will check if there's maybe other bond value that we can prioritize. And there's not. There's only power. And it's only 1. Every other one is at orange, and then we have a special week only on guts, which takes probably has higher priority than this one, anyways. So I look for any bond value of 2. If I don't find 3, before I click this button, I check whether my mood is bad. If it's bad, I fix it. And then I go back into speed. So I check whether the most basic things are done, and then we can slowly pushing more the friendship training ones. As you can see, there's only like 2 more cards that we have to orange, and we will do that naturally. So here we click speed. For me, there's a lot more thought into it than just clicking the shiny button. Alright, so here we don't have any, our energy is fine. Always remember to check whether this is summer. This is not summer, this is during winter. Whether there are important races coming up, whether there is something you have to do before training. Yeah. Okay, so this one is our goal, and we might want... This one we cannot schedule yet, but this is our goal. We have to train for that. This one is a bond value of 3, so this one takes precedence over a friendship training speed, for example. And this is our second priority that we have to want to raise, so we click which one. You transferred your Ura 3-star dirt and I regretted it now. Oh no. I mean, even if a Uma is bad at raiding, like I'm training this Dawa Scarlet with a D rank super creek, but she has at least a little bit of decent stats that I can use for Spark. Right? So her performance, like running performance, Uma performance, does not matter when it comes to sparking. Like the raiding doesn't really matter. Except for if she has actually won a lot of good races or things that she can inherit. But most of the time, you go for the blue sparks. Right. So anything on witch, anything on guts. There are 2 on guts. And raising 2 bond value here for me in the beginning is a little bit more valuable than this friendship one. Here one. Especially if guts has a higher growth value on Dawa Scarlet. So I will click the guts. Alright, we're almost at orange for both of them. And then it only friendship training matters. I mean, it still matters, but the priority then shifts more towards friendship. There's nothing we can buy here. Let's run the mile. Front. Second. We might be better off running pace for the career here and then optimize for front later on. Okay, now this one, the next one is important because that's the Oka show. And the Oka show is one of the races to get... We have to win this in order to get the triple tiara. Together with the Japanese Oaks and the Shuka show, like these 3, we have to win. And this is usually very... like, it's not hard to do, but it requires some RNG because you cannot replay those unless you are below top 5 or top 3. When it would end the career, you would get a chance to reroll them. But if you play second, which is really not that great, yeah, we'd rather get first on them. Okay, so one value here, no value here, no value here. This hint one I also don't count as bond value up anymore because she's orange. And then we only have these two buttons. No, actually, this one button. So it's only speed. So we click speed here. Yeah. All right. We have race. Here we want to inherit, get more stamina. Okay, this is not that great. This is actually really bad. I'm going to show you here something that, because some people want it explained. So on the right side, you can see the spark of inspiration, and every parent and grandparent gives you something, and they give you stats, right? So if your parents or grandparents have very high sparks in the blue stuff, in the blue tags, then obviously they can give you, they have a higher chance to give you higher numbers, but they also give you higher numbers. So with really good stamina sparks, we don't have to train stamina at all, and this stamina, this is only up by 20, but on average it can even go up to like 70, 90, hundreds in extra points by not doing anything. That's why it's very important. It saves you a lot of turns. It saves you just a lot of stat points in general. Like it's a lot of, yeah, it's just a lot of turns, and it fulfills the stamina requirement most of the time. You just have to train stamina maybe a little bit more, and then for most mile runners and even medium runners, you're perfectly to go, even without having to train any stamina at all. If you have really high stamina inspirations coming from there. Okay. How to train Mihono Bourbon? She can be very versatile, but I think usually runner, most people do, or mile, or pace chaser. I don't know. For medium to long distances, that's what I see. But she can also, she has a C rating in sprint as well. So with good sprint inheritance, she can perform good there. Very, very versatile one. Mihono Bourbon's unique also favors more the runner style. Yeah. What events boost the Uma's personal skill? So yeah, I don't know if it's only about fan count. I know it's random. Like I know that some Umas of mine has gotten like level 5 skills, and there are certain events. Usually all of them are on the 3rd year at the beginning. I can go over them once we encounter them. They all have a chance to increase your unique level, right? But so at the beginning and on Valentine's Day, and then on April there's one event, and then I think during summer there's one, I'm not sure, and then there's I think 2 more, like 1 more at the end. Yeah. So this is Okasho, which we want to win. Very difficult. We might have to neglect our front runner strategy because we have nothing with front running. Sky Hyotet doesn't even work with front running. I don't even know why we did that. But yeah, so slightly swell with the determination to stay number 1 in the second half of the race. I don't know whatever that means, but I think it goes well with the Sky High Teio step. Is that how I pronounce it? So you might want to optimize for pace chaser during the run. I don't know. Not with these skills. Is that home stretch haste? This is something I would buy. But this, I probably have to buy something in order to win this. Might as well buy... Let me check the race. Mile. Turf. There are 3 events. Yeah, Valentine's Day, Fan Fest, and Christmas. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing good that we can get here. We might get white conditions. for the RNG, but don't want to invest too heavily.
文句な
Okay, let's go. This one is one of the more important races.
1番ダイワスカ
Oh, I forgot to put it on Pace Chaser. Never mind, we lost. I wanted to put it on Pace.
行くわよ咲き誇る桜が女王の誕生を待ち望む
Okay, so she's on runner right now, but she should be at pace on pace.
最も人気を集めているのはウォッカ一番人気です少し淡々と上位を狙っています
We are losing that one, for sure.
2番人気はダイワスカーレット実力は一番人気にも引けを取りません
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いましたスタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを
Okay, this is a run where I would love to get 6th place or less because it would allow me to rerun this with the clock instead of getting 4th, for example, because that will continue the career run, and I don't want to 4th on this race.
その後3、4馬身開いてウォッカさらに外からエルコンドルパサー後から9番少し離れて11番3番並んでくるそれを見るように7番そのうち並んで6番少し後ろから10番後方2番手に12番第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です
先頭は見合ったままこれは直線勝負になるかウォッカまだ抑えたままだウォッカ内で様子を受けたダイワスカーレット前を狙っているぞさあ外から先頭を疑うのはアグレステキオ2番手に来て様子を見守るさあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか先頭
I think Teio's skills has to pop here.
だが後続も追いすがるさあこれから
We are positioned very bad, just behind Sakura. We cannot. All right, better. It's getting better. All right, we got this. We got the tail step. We got the tail step. Oh no! The vodka. All right, never mind.
今ゴールイン勝ったのはバルセンスキー
Now this is bad, but
3着
sorry.
次こそ勝ってやるんだから
I know you said this before, but why do you prioritize training guts? Is it because of the extra 10% from Dawa? Yeah, it is. So, trading Dawa is, for me personally, really difficult because every other one has a 20% on, like, good things. If it's on 10%, I would neglect the stat. Although, right? But because we train her on long, she needs the stamina, she needs the speed, and everything she needs. Because we train her, and that was the request by chat. And we train her for a front, right? We want a front runner that runs long. And running a front running, no, long runner. I cannot talk. Training a front runner on the long is very difficult to do because we need high width to activate skills. We need the speed, we need the stamina, we need the power. And none of them Dawa Scarlet has. So our idea is to have high enough guts that we don't need as much stamina, so she runs on the guts instead of the stamina. Because she has a higher growth rate on the guts, and that makes it easier to grow that instead of the stamina. So, that's the idea behind it. Only because of that reason. Usually you don't do that. Yeah, people don't do prioritize guts. I don't do that usually, but for this one, we do. Alright, so this one is a very fantastic one. This is what we prioritize. So since there is really no bond to gain except for the special week which we will have, this one bond is almost negligible because we will raise it to orange eventually if we click the buttons, right? So she will land on the speed eventually. And here, from now on, is just prioritizing the friendship training, obviously also on top of the other objectives that we have. And the prioritization is going to be speed, then wit, then we go guts, and then we go power, and then we go stamina. So, speed is great because she's also on that slot right now. Alright, so here, this is so funny. So she has a training event when she can decide on the race day whether she wants to run the Oaks or not. Okay, so this is if you have won the previous race, if you have won the Okasho, it was, right? That one was a requirement to get the triple tiara, which you can only get during second year. You have to run the Japanese Oaks, not the Derby. But since we lost the Oka show, it doesn't matter. Because we cannot get the tiara on Dawa Scarlet. But she already wears the tiara, that's why she does not need the tiara. Okay? Well, we get to go for Oaks anyways. Because the Derby gives a little bit more fans if you want that. But, yeah. Also, we have super bad skills. We're getting anything here, really, that helps us. But not by a margin. That is very bad. This one is on medium. Should we go... Okay, should we go front running here? Let's do that. No. She's bad at front. We have to get better skills here. Unfortunate. We stand Dawa. Anyways, the only thing we don't want is to lose the courier. That's all, okay? We're getting there. So no crown for us. For your information, so if you are not able to get the crown, usually the priority for the G1 races, they just go down. You don't have to do then the other G1 races if they're not mandatory. So yeah, otherwise, if you would have won the other 2 races, you would have scheduled the other one. But this one is part of the Shuka show is part of the career, so we have to run this anyways. But if you would have to schedule it, or if it would be optional, you don't have to do it if you cannot get it. Maybe it's still worthwhile, depending on the turn you have. If it's really bad, then you might want to race rather. Anyway, so here we have nothing we can do. Now this one is interesting. So stamina, there are like a lot of people here, but only one like real bond that we can max out. And these two, they don't do a lot for us here in this case, as you can see. Whereas wits is something we want to raise the facility level on. So we have the rainbow here. So this one has a high priority and is better than me. Better for me because it's yeah, stamina is not something we want to do here. Because we want to get ideally the stamina from the inspiration, enough of it, and a lot of guts that we can run long races. What does it give? You could achieve the trip crown. Extras, I think extra stats and achievements. So you get, I think you can get, I don't know how much, but I'm pretty sure you get something from it. But we have to see. It's just for, I think it's just achievement. But I'm pretty sure, like something in the stats it also does, but I'm not sure about it, since I don't check this quite frequently. Well, we'll see. So this one is the perfect wits one, because we only have 2 wits card. This one looks really cool as well, because we have the one in the guts training and then the one bond that we can do. She has really high guts value, training value. So this one gives overall more stats. This one gives more this type of thing, but wits is still a higher priority for than our guts. So we go wits. I personally go wits here. The other people might have think differently. Oh yeah, and second reason, because it's summer training, so resting is usually, I have totally forgot. So you always check whether summer training is coming or not. But I talked about this before the race. But summer training was coming after, and try to not spend energy, as obvious as it sounds, right? Most of the time, if you click like triple speed, you most likely have to click recreation at least once anyways during the summer training. But if you click 1 wisdom between the wisdom training, you are able to click 3 more speed trainings here if you are at almost max energy. So here we click speed. Alright, here this one is a perfect speed one. Alright, and here, if we can get the wisdom one, which is fine, which we don't get. So if that would have been a spark wisdom, we could have maybe gotten enough so that the last turn, because we only get 4 turns, we might have been able to click speed as well. But since this one doesn't have any sparks at all, might as well just rest. the rest button here on summer works a little bit different than the rest that we used to know, because this one is also rest and recreation. So it also boosts the mood, which is helpful for boosting the stats. It's not that bad, but you only click it once preferably, and maybe none at all. But you probably most of the time have to click it once during the summer training. And that's fine. But ideally you don't want to click it at all. And then here we have double speed. Perfect. Is it good to try to max out the friendship before summer? Yes, definitely. Definitely max... Like, the priority is to max out the friendship before summer training, because you would get boosted stats on the summer training. On the summer training, the buttons are purple, as you saw, or violet, that's the color. And that essentially means it's automatically at max facility level. So regardless of your facility level, or for summer training, the facility levels are maxed, and therefore you really want to spark those, or to not spark those, rainbow those, so to get friendship training on those, because you get the most value out of the summer training that way. And obviously manage your energy before that. Alright, so here's something we can do. Again, a lot of people, there's hints, there's everything, but not our priority. It's for us, it's as simple as clicking that wits button, because for us, this one has a high priority, it has a friendship training. This one does not have any bond value up, because that's the only reason why we would click the stamina button. For us at least. So that's, I personally do that. It's good for energy, because that gives us an extra turn. We don't have to rest here. Otherwise we would have to rest. But this one gives us an extra good speed turn, like this one we could have not done if we would have clicked the other card, which is really cool. Alright, next we have to rest here. And we go racing. This one is difficult because we cannot buy anything that is helpful to us. But since we cannot... I mean, it doesn't matter whether we win the Shuka Show or not. We just have to clear the career objectives, because we cannot win the Triple Crown here anymore. Should we still go for a front runner? I think we do. Alright, we got first. Alright, now this is where things go really crazy. So there's no really major race that you would do besides the triple or the tiara, besides the crown and the tiara on the classic year. At the end, you might have like certain races that you can do if your turns are really bad. But the other really good races, or like the other G1 races that I prefer to run, are the senior, spring, and the autumn Triple Crown races on the next year. So for this year, it's just training now, and yeah, get to a really good stat line. So we have a lot of pace chases. We might as well build that on her, but it's nothing. Is iron still worth it? Iron will. If you have nothing better to buy, then probably. But it's not something you... Oh, that was super close. We got head distance. Because I think Iron Wind only works if you have people in front of you. Something like that. And if you're front runner, you don't have people in front of you, so it loses its value. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, so back to school. There's no sparks here, but I still go over my priority list, which is, again, check if you have any statuses, infirmary, whether we need energy, whether there's important races or career ending events. Then I will go over the training screen and check whether there is any friendship training. Speed of friendship training 2 or higher is preferable. Then bond value 3 or higher. Then friendship training second priority with 2 or higher. Then we go bond value 2. Or then we check recreation. whether we can check it, whether it's bad or below. If it's bad or below, I would prioritize getting that to good. And then we have to check the friendship training with 1. If there's any friendship training at all, we don't have any. From there on, we prioritize wits if, like, this is just my, like, this is my thinking line, okay? This is my thinking line. So we prefer wits here because there's no better turn to play. That's why you would, and we have everyone in orange as well. The likelihood that we will friendship training or preserve our energy to do more friendship trainings that way is much more valuable than clicking on anything here that does not increase your stat that much. So this is like a free turn for you, and not clicking the recreation button and does level up the wit facility a little bit. So that I prefer. If that one is really bad because you might have max energy, or this button is really bad, then you click speed, or they may have equal priority to you. You can even, yeah, and that's it. And if there's no really good option here, like this one, I might as well just do recreation and get this to great. And because that is also indirectly a stat boost of 10%. Okay? Is it worth gambling on the bottom option when Uma gets injured during training? Yeah, it's 50-50. Yeah, it's always bad. So I always go the top option. You always lose a little bit stats, but it's always, most of the time it's just losing 5 stat points, and it's really not that bad. You get mood down. So preferably I always go the top option even though you lose. It's not as hard. Like, if you do the bottom option and you lose, you take 3 turns to recover from that, or even 4 turns to recover from that. That's let's say 3 turns. It's really bad. So if you want to, or if you need to gamble, then you can click the bottom option. But most of the time I only click the top option. So here I go recreation because there's no good turn that I want to do, and I can still get this to great. That's fine with me, because that is a 10% stat boost from now on. And now here we have the friendship training with the extra mood boost of great. Yeah, and that's a good one. This is the only spark that we have, the only rainbow. Real mango bottom option always. Sure. All right, and then here we go. This one, obviously, like, look at that, how beautiful that looks. Holy. So we got the friendship training from Fine Motion, not friendship, the training effectiveness from Fine Motion. We got the mood bonus from Matikane, which is at great, which we have raised before, so this is an extra 8% stat boost. Then we have the 2 double speed on here, and that gives us massive stats, right? That is, and we preserve our energy, so our energy is spent more wisely here. Instead, if we would have gone and clicked other things that are not valuable for the turn or not efficient enough, then we would be clicking this button when we might have a failure rate that is not 0%, but maybe 1, 2, 3%. And that might even F you, right? So, yeah. 3 turns recovery up. So some people, like, they go from great to like bad or awful. Like, this is super bad, and this is something you want to recover from at least. And then it just delays the turns, because you could have made the other extra 1 to 2 turns after, if you would have clicked the bottom option and everything is bad, to raise the stats. Like, you're basically missing like around 30 stat points, possibly, right? So that's quite a lot, I feel like. Yeah. Magikarp, Real Mind, Go Dawa, Scarlet. I think there are 2 variants of the event. One makes your mood way harder than the other. Yeah! It's really, you need 600 plus in the stat before inspiration to get 3,000 of the stat. Yeah, Xiowa, yeah, that's correct. So there was a study done on it, and we had like 500,000, I think 3,000 runs or so, whatever. And the stat clearly shows that a stat below 600 never got a 3-star factor. I mean, right? and it was always 0%. And the moment we hit 600, the average, and there were like over 3,000 runs, the average to get a free star on a stat that was 600 was about 5%. So that jump there is not by chance, and it's not progressive. So it was made that way. So the same, like there is another jump happening the moment you hit 1100, and then it suddenly jumps to 10%. When the nurse with the needle shows up, so you always go for the top option and risk it all. Yeah, Sabo, you won. Personally, I always get the energy. It's free energy. You always click the bottom option to decline and get an energy back. Why not? Yeah. Alright, so here, this is the second New Year. And this one in the middle gives you +5 stats overall. The one on the top, I think, gives you also stat points. And the bottom below is stat points. Since this one doesn't go for energy, I preferably, like if you have a stat SP Hungry Uma, I would go for the bottom option to get the extra skill points. Since you don't raise a lot, you might as well get it here. The extra +5 skill points across the board is not that impactful, but since I don't have any shit to buy, I need to probably get the middle option because I don't need the SP for anything right now. And I already accumulated 328. It's yeah, I don't know, the skill hints are really bad for me. Yeah, alright, so this is the only friendship training one that we can, and this one we also want to prioritize. Alright, this one is raffle. We got bundle of carrots, which is cool. This always gives you mood up unless you hit the tissues, which will give you mood down. So it's not always a guaranteed mood up, but it gives you something. Yeah. Let's go straight. Yeah, here we click more speed. You kind of spent a lot of this game for the last 2 weeks. I've kind of walled into getting to A rank, Ryan. What's the next goal? Am I going to now? The next goal is to get... So the one thing that will push you to A rank is probably and most likely... your support cards can only go up to that point. Is probably going to go into your sparks. So once you get a good set of Uma sparks that are maybe 7-star to 9-star even, if you're that lucky, and train with that Uma, that actually impacts your gameplay quite a lot. If you have a 9-star Uma on both sides for stamina, for example, you don't have to train the stamina stat, and your stamina stat might be sitting at 600 or above without even clicking the stamina button once after all the inspiration events. Yeah. Yeah. Are you a veteran player? I wonder when people consider, like, when is a veteran a veteran? I played the JP back then when about the festival Symboli Rudolph, like not at the start, but I did played it quite early. And Make a New Tracks or Month was not released yet, so that's what I remember. So the third scenario. Now we have like dozens of scenarios, like half a dozen. So yeah, so that was 3 years ago. I played it for a good while. Right, see here, this is a turn where we would want to rest, but the witch is really nice for us. We don't have to do that here. We don't have to rest here because witch has naturally very low chance to fail. And again, if it's 30% for buff, for me that's the speed spot where I would like to go to rest. Yeah, witch has higher priority, so we go witch. Right. This one is exactly 30%. So do I do this or not? Probably not. Some people would do it here. I'm not. Let me see what other races. So since the next one is the Osaka High, okay, This is the first part of the Spring Triple Crown. And one of our goals is to do the Osaka High and the Tenno Sho Autumn. This is later on. So the Osaka High, if we win this, we have a chance to get the Spring Triple Crown, which we then have to play the Tenno Sho Spring and the Takarazuka Kinen just before summer training. So that's 2 more races that we ideally probably want to do to get our Triple Crown. What even am I yapping about? So I said 29% is the max. At 30% I rest. That's what I that's what I do. It just gives us like 1 less turn to train, but it's not that bad. It's fine. We're not risking it. So here it's very hard because we cannot buy anything. We are not because we play front long. This is, oh wait. Increase the time needed for front runners to calm down when they become rushed. Oh, I don't think that is something we can use. Yeah, I mean we can go for the pace chaser skills, okay, and then win the event, like win the career with it. But it's, I don't know. I'm trying to get Triple Crown. I mean, yeah, the middle. We are going to go for Spring Triple Crown. It's not Dawa give up. 30 could. Alright, competitive spirit is. I feel like really bad for runner type strategy because there are only few runners. It's like much better if you go for pacing. That's if you go pace chaser. 200 stamina, 200 guts. That's actually not a lot. And we run a medium here. We're going to change the. Do we do that? Yeah, I think we have to. Okay, let's do pace chaser here. We're going pace chasing here. I'm pretty sure we run this if we go front. Alright. This is one of the more important races, so I will show you that.
早春の阪神に最強を実施する馬娘が集う春の中長距離三冠第1弾大阪杯。さあ一番人気の紹介です。東海帝王人気と実力を兼ね備えたエアグルーヴ、今日は3番人気です。さあ2番人気はこの子。I'm
scared of that air groove.
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
Also, her outfit looks really cool. Air groove's outfit. Hey, we actually popped out the wet conditions. That's that's nice. Okay, look at those. Look at those. I thought we only had 3 front runners. Why is everyone running up there? Alright, so we're in the other half on the of the leader pack of the pace chaser. On the more worse position of the pace chasers. Prefer position pop. So ideally we have to run out of the pack here at the last corner, which we probably will, in order to win. I mean, it's always like that, right? So cannot win like that. We do have the Teio skill, which we are able to use, and we have Dawa's unique skill, which is, I don't know how that works in her case if she's not on the front. I mean, the skill says she wants to be at the front, but it doesn't state like what exactly the skill does. Alright, here we go, Scarlet. She is in a very bad position. She cannot get out of the pack. She's in the pack. She cannot run out of it, but I think if she has enough speed, she can find the spot in between and then race up with the Teio skill. Oh, that's bad. Oh, we lost this one. This one, I'm pretty sure this one was bad RNG. If we can get better positioning, this is something we could have won, which we probably have to replay here. No, don't get me 5. Okay, okay, no, we do have to go top. All right, this is fine. So we can replay here, which is cool. We will replay here. Let's race again. Whee! Let's skip this one. Okay, it's... Alright, 3rd place. This is a little bit better. We have a chance. But that... Yo, that air group is too fast. We cannot get that. We cannot get there. Red ace. Alright, let's go. Oh, we actually win. Nice. Do we win? I told you, it was just RNG. It was just RNG. I knew it. Like, the positioning is so dumb sometimes. Yeah. Woo! Let's go. Our Dawa Scarlet. I knew you had it in you. I knew it. I knew it. Alright. Yappari atashi ga ichiban. Sekai no ichiban. Okay. We have our what was it? Our Osaka High. That means we can win this spring's triple crown. We're going to schedule the Tenno Show Spring as well as the Takarazuka Kinen. So that's going to be very, I think in April or something. Late April? No. The Tenno Show is very early on, maybe early March. May, I mean, something like that. Okay, we can even have the race skill for Takarazuka. Fanfest, nothing happens. Her skill states if you're trying to overtake first, increase speed and acceleration. Oh, I thought... Okay, thanks, Waffleman. I thought it was the skill if she has... I think she has to be the first. I don't know. It says like fight for the first place. So, yeah. Alright, next day is Tenno Show Spring already. That's a long one. This is what we have trained our Dawa Scarlet for. She is our long front runner. And she's currently sitting with Pace Chaser. But we don't really have got a good runner skills, but she can run the long. So that's nice to know. Here we might want to... We have to get a little bit more stat points here. So we have a good amount of energy, we have great amount of mood, we have nothing we have to cure. So the best option is to usually turn skip with the wit, but wit is really bad, so we go speed. That's what I think. Just a little bit. Maybe that wins us the game. Just by a margin. Oh, we got the Goman skill, which we cannot get because we blasted our skill points. But that's for Pace Chaser. That's a recovery skill, which we wanted, but I think maybe the other skills won us the game last time. So, yikes, we have to do this without any extra. We have to do this without any extra skills. That one is okay. That one is going to be hard. Okay, so we have absolutely no stamina and no guts. I don't even know if we can do this, to be honest. We might just get 14th, 15th place here. But if we don't win this, that means, because this one is an optional one, we don't have to raise the Takarazuka Kinen, because then the Triple Crown is not something we can achieve anyways. But then the only thing we can do, and which is also part of a career, you know, to win the Arima Kinen, we can get an international Autumn. We can go for the Autumn Senior Triple Crown, which then is the only Triple Crown that we will be able to get, probably. So this one is... I don't even know how the game is going to go about that, but I feel this is not something we can win at all. Now she front runs because she's number one. Yeah, we'll get her here, but she has to learn how to win first before changing strategy. But the alarm clock is too rare and expensive to buy with Clover. Yeah, I don't buy it with the Clover. I do buy it with the monies if you get it from the dailies, from the daily shop. Do you guys train Mayano for front or pace? Both. I think front is what the AI does most of the time. So if you see a Mayano, it's always front. Like this one is always on the front when the computer plays it. But I feel you can also play it pace. Both are fine. This one is a pace chaser. Our Dawa Scarlet is a pace chaser here. Because I feel we have no chance to win a front runner. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think pace chaser consumes more stamina than front runners. I mean, I'm not sure about that. We have really no front runner skill. That's why we have to go pace chaser in order to marginally maybe win this game, because we only have we have one recovery skill for our strategy right now, and which we have to use in order to finish the race. This is 3,200 meters, and we only have 250 stamina, 250 guts, which is nothing. So I don't know if we can do this. I don't know why I'm really decent with Simply Rudolph, because I'm good at building pace chasers. Simply Rudolph is good with pace, but even better as late surger because of how her skill works. When she passes 3 people, she gets massive boosts in speed, and late surger almost always guarantees that you will have to pass 3 people. Pace chaser is also something you can use because you can still use her skill, unique skill, as pace chaser, and most of her skills are also for pace chasers anyways. So yeah, that's preference. You might get better pace chaser skills. Also from the the Goman skill is also pace chaser skill from the freeze special week that we all got, which is very good recovery. So yeah, running pace chaser right now might be more viable than late surger. I think more easier to do than the other one. Right, here we lose because we fall back. We have 4 people are overtaking us. This is where we lose. This is where we lose. We obviously see that we don't have enough stamina to go on because we are being pushed back, and the final corner we don't accelerate. Usually we accelerate and go to the front, which we cannot. We are instead falling behind instead of getting faster. So that's how you know we just don't have it in us. This is a good example of don't use your clocks in here. You will never win this race. Okay? By the way, whoa, what? Oh, I was surprised because Mejiro was just the last second she was just she just overtook Rudolph, which was insane. All right, sorry, Dawa, that was not your race. Yeah, did you guys see that? So that was crazy. So just by a nose, so Mejiro was Rudolph was obviously not obviously, but she was winning, and then Mejiro just stepped like one nose. Damn, how do they even measure that? Okay. So we got 30 play. There's no need for us to use the clock if we have to use the clock here. Because this one is not a mandatory run, we cannot use the clock here. But if that would have been a mandatory run, don't use your clock here because you will lose anyway. So for us, the dream of getting the spring triple crown is yeah, not there because we have not enough of guts or stamina, unfortunately. Which might be our fault for not focusing on it. But we have to probably during the run of this. I'm just so like why? So the plan was to get the guts up. I expected it to be the guts at around 500 at this point, but we don't have it. Where's the guts card? I don't. Wait, does this card even have specialty rate? I don't. A little bit. Okay. But most of the time we prioritize speed anyways. Both of these are really strong. Okay, so since we don't have a lot of skills to proc, we don't even... Wit is not something we can make use of. So our whole strategy is not coming together because we prioritize Wit as the second stat. of the fact that we need to proc a lot of skills in order to maintain the front runner position. That's what we said originally. But since we don't play front runner at all, and we only play pace, and like we don't have a lot of skills to proc anyways, the width is not that impactful. So it's in the mid of the run, but we have to prioritize getting the guts up as fast as possible. So, and then ignoring the width not entirely, but when it's good, we click the width button. That's how I see it. Did you do your third additional download? Do you mean, I don't know what you mean with third download? Can you do more Dawa in the future? I will. I will probably make her good. Like, I always had trouble training Dawa. Crossboner confuses me. She has a whole bunch of skills for medium races, but she has B in medium races. Yeah, sometimes that happens. And then you have to get her good aptitude for that. Some, like King Halo, for example, like, she wants to run sprint, but her races are all medium. And sometimes even long, which is kind of a hassle to do. Okay, so here we don't have anything. This is early June. We don't run the Takarazuka Kinen, so we have 2 turns before summer. So we want to probably see if we can... Yeah, let's do guts and then rest. Yeah. Usually you would prioritize speed first here, but we need to get the numbers up. Okay, this one is the speed one. Guzu guzu. We got another speed. Alright, now we go wit, which is perfect. This is what I mean. This is how you can do the 4 training in one. Like, you don't have to do recreation at all, because if you do like 1 wit, you can always click 3 speed if you are at full energy. Alright, here we have the guts. Okay, all of you. So we have to get the guts up. We have to click the guts here. 100%. So our speed for long distance is fine. We can run at 800 to 900. Now the only thing that we have to power up is the power and the guts stat. The stamina is something you would prefer, but since we play Dawa Scarlet, she has a higher growth rate on guts, making it a little bit more easier for her to train on that instead. Which, I mean, it's only her. I don't think there might be other people as well. I think there might be, I don't know if Special Wig is also on guts, but I'm not sure. But someone, I think there's like one more Uma that really prefers that over stamina. Yeah, really hard with limited support card right now. Like, yeah, we don't have any good guts cards. I mean, except the Haru Urara, which no one has at max limit break yet. First was app, second was a tutorial content, third content is with voice, chapters, victory songs, and other. Yeah, I have downloaded everything, I think. Yeah. And this one is a strong speed one, which we take. Alright, speed 5. Okay, how do we do this? The Tenno show is right after. We don't have we don't really have a lot of races to train. A turn to train. I mean this. Yeah, I'm not sure how good she is with long. Where are the long skills? Okay, this is the other thing. You have to pick your support cards in a way that actually benefits you. I totally. I just picked any, but we have no, nothing really that helps us with the front runner strategy, so that's a little bit difficult. Hey Mango, are you able to do a guide on Mayano Top Gun? The first half of her career is so tragic, and halfway you gotta do tennis show spring, which is strategic juggling fans early and get stats for long. I think I have played Mayano Top Gun until the end, Mayano to the end, but I need to check. Yeah, I can do that. But not so. The next one is more of a generic training guy, and then for the character specifics, they will come a bit later on. It's not included with the start of Dawa. You need to go for options for it. Yeah, I think I went to the options and I clicked download all content. If that's what you mean, Sunny. Let's view results. Alright, we got first here. Actually, by a good mile. By a good length. Alright, now the final goal is the Arimakinen. Before that, we want to run the Japan Cup. If we win Japan Cup and the Arimakinen, which we have to go first in order to continue the career and finish it, we will get the Autumn Triple Crown. So the next turn is going to be Japan Cup at medium distance. And for her, I have to rest. Here, I have to rest. So we get at least a couple of decent training turns after. Actually, you might want to neglect the race if your... I need to check it. If your stat gain here is much better. Which I don't think it is, so we do race here instead. How do you farm event points to get all rewards? So I know it's ridiculous. They want you to get like to 1.5 million points. Like no one does that. If you can get to your copy of Special Week, then the 290,000, that's perfectly fine. No one goes for the 1.5 million except for those that really play extensively. I am myself at around 600,000. So, but I don't aim to get all of it. Yeah, but yeah, and then how you farm it, you just play career. And I think every successful career run will get you to 10 to 13,000. Yeah. Hi Umaboy Van de Star. Inzaghi still mastering to train Maya. Really love the security. Yeah, Mayano is really something. Is she gonna be okay with the stamina stat? It's all about guts for her. So since this one is medium, I think we can win this, guys. I think we can win this. So let's race. That's the whole point of it. That's the whole point why I'm training. The whole point of while I'm... Okay, I cannot talk. The whole point why I am training Dawa Scarlet, because not only do we have like in the chat, but it's one of the examples where it's super difficult in terms of the support card choices, since we wanted to optimize her for long specifically, and the front runner strategy is something that Mayano Top Gun also wants to do sometimes, right? So she has very long, lengthy tracks, and then the front runner pacer strategy is like very similar to Dawa Scarlet. Dawa Scarlet grows on guts more, and guts is like more of a counter strategy, not counter, but it's like very much like stamina, but the reverse. So if your stamina runs out, then guts is what matters. So the point for Dawa Scarlet is that she uses a high gut stat, so that she uses it to power her last spurt, so her last straight on the run, and win from there. Not because of the stamina stat, but because of the high gut stat that will get her that through that. Which is sounds like a little bit complicated, but yeah, Scarlet just works that way. Yeah. Alright, so we're number 5 fave, but I think we have the... It's different to the spring tennis show, which we lost by a mile because we didn't have a lot of stamina for the long. This one is medium, and I think we have just barely enough good recovery and gut stat that we are able to finish the run. and might be placing first on this one. As long as we don't get RNG too hard. The problem here is we cannot redo the race because this one is an optional race. This one is a Japan Cup. So we hope that we are not getting RNG too much and we are positioned very well to get out of the pack in the last straight. And I think right now it looks really good. So it looks like Scarlet is trying to position herself. We activate the up tempo and slipstream. We're rushing there. We're getting ahead. We're in the front pack. And then we good positioning. There where she is right now is fantastic because she can run from there. She's not getting blocked by anyone right now. And everyone is very close by. We're in the third position. I'm just a little bit scared of the Simile Rudolph because she can mess up our plans there, but let's see. Okay, this is where the guts that matters right now. Now it's all about her speed, guts, and her skill. And the Teio skill. She has to activate both of them. And she has to activate the red star, like her skill. I don't think she has activated it yet. But we're getting there. Oh, great position. Now it's just speed. Now we're at top speed. Number 18 is rushing, so she might overtake us. Oh god, I don't like the Rudolph. Come on, yes, skill, let's go. Red ace. Let's go, Teio skill. No, god. Oh no, the Rudolph. I knew it. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no, the Teio skill didn't pop. That is exactly what I needed. I don't think it popped. Like, okay, oh, so head, really? Oh, that was so RNG. It was not that bad of an RNG. It's just like the last skill that failed to pop. Oh my god, the Teio skill. This is what we have needed. Like this. Oh my god. I knew we could have done it. It's just that that was unfortunate, man. That Rudolph, I got your eyes on you in the beginning. So that is Kuyashi. Yeah. Alright, so it's not that bad. It's a little bit. We got skill points out of it and a little bit of wits. Alright, all we have to do now is Arimakina and then it's URA finals. And you might check her stats out. So she has not even 300 stamina and 300 guts. It's like not that much, right? But that is like together with like some recovery skills she has, and I mean that one, with the extra with the other skills, she's able to perform even in medium race distances. But for long, she does need a little bit more, like a lot more guts, a lot more stamina in the 600 ranges probably. But I cannot get there in that short amount of time. So, okay, we have one turn to train. Speed it is. She has no skills. Next is hydrate. Oh yeah, this one we needed. Ooh. Okay. Alright, now this one is a long, and we have to win this. This is probably some. Okay, this is I think where the career ends. This might be where the career ends, but the hydrate skill might just get us barely there. We have to replay this a couple of times. I don't think this. I'm not sure. This one is a long one. Let's race. Let's see where it goes. Okay, I need to get more water.
あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。一番人気はもちろんこの子、ジンボリルドルフ。 この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子テイエムオペラ王、注目の天皇賞馬娘ダイワスカーレット、1枠2番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って態勢整いました。
Oh, we got a late start. Again.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
15番と1番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ジンボリルドルフ、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
I think we also have a lot of competition in the pacer position. So
さらにはスーパークリーク、4番並んでくるダイワスカーレット追走。そしてその外から行ったのは5番。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入った。少し後ろから14番。
Oh no, we're getting pushed back.
ここにいた。さらに外からビワハヤヒデ、すぐに続いてテイエムオペラをそれを見るように12番内を回ります。エイシングフラッシュ、オグリーキャップ、外から行く。後方2番手に9番最後方、6番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。15番会長に
Oh, we have to get out there.
順位を振り返って行きます。先頭は変わらず。15番続きました。1番その後4番4番。
Oh no, we're the inner of the.
5番外目をついてビワハヤヒデ、その内並んでテイエムオペラを。
We also don't seem to have enough stamina to keep going faster. So I'm really worried about the final spurt here, but it's a good sign that she doesn't fall back too much, but I think she starts to fall back. I think the stamina is... We also have not activated any skill at all. Where are the skills? Hello? Hello? Hydrate? What? Hello? Okay. What? Where are the skills? Go activate skills. Alright, oh my god, it's so over. Oh damn, like this is I mean, that view, Lock City, man. We're not getting anywhere. I'm pretty sure the RNG is so high in this. We might just use our clock here and just win the entire thing overall, or get second place. I feel we had it in us. It's just that I'm trying this one more time. And I'm skipping this one. Just to see where we land. Yeah, see? Oh, man, I hope... I wish I had watched this one. Like, this is what I mean. It's so darn random sometimes. Holy. Holy. Alright. Yo, look at that! Oguri Cap was 10 lengths! 10 Ls behind us. 10L is basically when you run through the finish line, and then you wait until the other passes, right? But 10 length is at the point where you're the only one who passed the finish line on the screen, and then it jumps back out of, like, it jumps to the menu without you even being able to see the other people run through the finish line. That's how far 10L is, okay? So let's go. Yeah, let's go, Dawa. You can do it. Yeah. Damn. You just won your A finals with Sakura Bakshino. Yeah, thank you. Where is it? Thank you. Yeah, Matthew. Way to go. No, I said thank you so many times this entire week. This is the only thing that I can think about. Alright, so now that we know that we can run longs with only 300 guts and 200 stamina, we're good to go. But I think we need just a little bit more guts, and I think we should be cool if we have also a little bit more power. That would make things much more smoother. Now, since we only have this turn and then the last turn, I really want to click on. That's a question. What do we? Okay, then what do we do here? We rest, and then hope for really good guts. Or we go with, and then Actually, wait, I think, yeah, let's go with. I think that should put us at about 20% failure rate for guts, maybe, if I'm right. And then we need to rainbow the guts start next turn. That's what I want. We have to save for the Gourmand skill, which we are just a couple of skill points behind. So this is the qualifier, and we are running medium. Okay, medium. This is fine. This is fine. Medium. This is fine. It took me N runs to win URI Finale along with Goldship. It does take quite a while until you get a hang of it, yeah. What determines which race type you get for the URI Final if you have the same rank in multiple categories? It does, so the rank doesn't define what URA finance you get. I think what determines URA finance is the amount of distances races with the same distances you run throughout the career. Yeah, exactly. Like in Zagi said, if you ran a lot of medium during your career, your URA final will be medium. Same goes for long. You have to run a lot of long to get the long URA final. Now we good. Now we proc all our skills. That we should be fine. Here we should be fine. To get TRI finale along with Goldship, you need to schedule 2 extra long races during career. Because of RNG. Yep. Alright, this one we got. Yeah, easy. Our unique is only at level 2 though. I think we got this. I'm a little bit scared of the other runners behind me, but... Ooh, the science guy. Ooh, no. No, we're actually getting faster. That's fine. Yo! Big L. A big win. Big W, I mean. Alright. I have no idea if I should use pace or end strategy for Symboli. I prefer late searcher, the thing in between. But both work. All of them actually work. Alright, we are about at 1000 speed. And our guts button doesn't look like that good. But we don't need the higher guts in order to win. So the plan was to get the guts to 600 stat with the guts button. And I think we ever hit the guts training. The friendship training like once, which was not enough. Definitely not. We might need to switch it up next time and include more guts cards instead. That was what I would need to change. And then focus less on the wit stat. Because the idea was to build a front runner, which we did not do. So therefore the wit focused was not that impactful. Instead, it could have all gone into guts. The wit stat would have been at 300 something. And the guts would definitely be at 600. And the power maybe 2. So that's the thing that I would have changed last. This one is the final training. Alright, we did it without failing training once, which is fine. We got exactly 169 skill points, and that is enough for us to get the Gourmand skill. Now, this is not a front runner, Dawa Scarlet, but she can run long, and she can run front, but she does not have any really good front skills, but it is possible. So, yeah. Oh, never mind. We still have one training session between
放送を期待したいですね。前目につける先行策で勝利を掴んでほしいですね。
This one I doubt. This one I really doubt because I'm not sure about this one.
行くわよ。寒さ続く中山レース場。
Alright, semifinals. You try late then. Yeah. Long distance races generally don't seem to have easy time. Yeah, true. You should have taken with there's still one training turn. Yeah, Hatsune. You're right. I totally forgot that there was one more turn. If I would have rested before the finals and then would have used the 2 turns. Now I'm in a very tough position. You look at how slow they go. This one I have a feeling we have to pop one alarm clock for this.
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
現在1番手はアイネス風神、続きましたサイレンス鈴鹿、2馬身差桜爆心王、少し離れて12番、そのうち並んで5番、1馬身離れてスーパークリーク、1馬身差当選上段、内を回って18番、そして10
We're in the middle of the pack.
ライバスカーレット、さらにはオグリキャップ、2馬身離れて
It does not look too bad. It's still not optimal, but we need to get out of there. We need to go out left. I hope Scarlet sees that. I mean, just a little bit more. We're getting blocked. Oh, that Oguri Cap is scary. Are we speeding up? Oh, never mind. Alright, good position, good position. Alright, there we go. Ooh, that is a close one. Oh. What is her unique skill, man? This is so OP. What? Alright, we got first here. Alright, we are on to the last one. And then we have finally done it. So this one is... yeah. Alright guys, I think the best option we have here is to click recreation to get our mood up to great, and that helps us win a little bit. I don't think, I mean, training does not do anything and rest does not do anything, so we have to do recreation here. Alright, so this is the last turn. Do we need to get anything? Oh yeah, something I noticed people have misunderstood is that Lucky 7, it says moderately good things may happen when in bracket 7. So I need to clarify that. So bracket 7 means not gate 7, okay? So even if there are 18 or 16 blocks or gate brackets, the bracket number is let's say there are 18 gates. The gates are number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 where you're sitting or where you're standing in, and then number 1, 2 is bracket 1, number 3, 4 is bracket 2, and so on. And number 7 includes gate 13, 14, 15. So this activates when you are at gate 13, 14, 15. That is bracket 7. For an 18, for a race with 18 candidates and a race with 16, the bracket 7 includes gate 13 and 14 only. This is something to understand. Okay? It's not gate 7. That's different. Alright, anyways. What skill do we get? I think let's go competitive, because since we go pace chaser, we'll probably have high amount of people running the same strat. Might as well. Yeah. Something about Lucky 7 or like bracket in general. Like gate and bracket is something different. Just understand that. Okay, so here we are at gate 10, which is we have how many runners we have? We have 18 runners. So gate 10 is bracket 5. Yeah, it's a little bit difficult because they don't tell you that, but it's how it works. I always took this skill cause it says luckily. I mean, the race is RNG. Yeah, it is RNG at the end of the day. All right, this one is the last race for Dawa Scarlet's career. We initially wanted to build her for long front runner. However, we don't have any good front runner skills along the career. She changed to pacer, which she fares a little bit better with. Also, we put a focus on the wit stat as our second priority next to speed, which was in hindsight not great, because the wit stat, a high wit stat, would be required if you would be running front runner to proc the skills to maintain position. However, the wit stat, because it doesn't really do that much for us, since we cannot proc a lot of strong skills as front runner, and since we neglected the front runner strategy entirely, our stats would have been better spent on the guts instead. That's where her strongest growth stat is. So ideally the guts and the power should have both been at 600, and the wit maybe at 300 is what I would have guessed. We just would have hit more guts friendship training, that's all. Speed is fine for that length. Now, Dawa Scarlet on her final race is taking on the pacer position on a medium track. And for that she has enough guts and stamina. Yeah, so we're wasting skill points for now. Is S rank possible right now? I don't know. I know A+ is possible, but S is a little bit too far-fetched still for even the biggest players. I always took this skill, so I'm wasting skill points for nothing. Gang, watch Dawa's win. Yeah, alright. Everyone's eyes on Dawa Scarlet. She's the star for today. Yeah. Jolie. Yeah, Dawa's the house. Yeah, it is. Alright, great weather. We're starting on bracket 5, gate 10. Narita Brian, #1 favorite. I'm a little bit scared with so Narita is always scary for some reason to race against. We are 4th favorite. I think we can do it. If we're not getting RNG'd out too much, then I think we should be able to take it. We have enough speed. We have that. Our competitive spirit activates because we knew that there are a lot of pace chasers in there, so we got it. We are in a good position. Even 2nd place as a pace chaser is perfect. However, we got rushed, which is this is the bad thing. This is the most worst thing that can happen, because rush means we use more stamina than we need to, and since we don't have a lot of stamina to spend anyways, we do have the Gorman skill to cover that up, but that is really not something we want to see, because that might mean we are getting exhausted at the second half of the race, which is a problem. So we're falling back just by a little bit, but as long as we got slipstream, which is fine. As long as we don't fall behind at the last spurt, I think we should be fine. Okay, we got the recovery skills. I think we're good to go. We have a really good position. Now it's just the final corner, and then we have the straight. We proc all our skills, which is fine. The moment Dawa Scarlet procs her unique, which will happen right now, I said it. We win. We win this one. We win this one. We win this one. Let's go. Man, what a prophet I am. Look! Yeah! Woo! Easy. Easy. Alright. Okay. Alright, so we got first. And finally, actually by a good margin. Bravo Scarlet is so imbalanced from second place. Yeah. So, yeah, and that was a run with her. I hope we can get to 600 in power with this extra stat point, but I doubt it. Maybe we get, but I don't know. Is this build good in PvP? I doubt. I don't think so. But it's for long, and I think for long people like, I don't know. We are just barely under 600 for power, which is very unfortunate. Oh my god. Oh no, this is... Alright. Now, this one is fine. We won the career with her. But I guess the purpose of this entire career run was to... I mean, because people have been asking how I train, I think I have made it clear enough on how to do it. But I will explain it again in the next video. So, I do use a couple of times... So I do have a very structured way on how to go about things, and then there are certain times when I use my intuition, and it just usually just works out. So yeah. She has nothing else to buy really that she needs for long. We might as well get competitive spirit and summer runner like that. Just for the RNG races. My McQueen just got free speed proc 2 times. Yeah, that is really cool if you get that inspiration. And if you have parents that only have 3-star sparks, that is massive stat boost during every inspiration event. And that is, I think, a B or something. Maybe B plus. Okay, just about 8k. It's average. It's nothing too good, like too great. It's not that great. Though we do have the red long one, which we wanted to find, which we didn't found for our next generation to pass on. But yeah, that was our best day with Scarlet, but I haven't played with her a lot. So yeah, that is it. We did it. Well, that's a lot. Alright. I'm going to take a quick toilet break, and then we will go back into room matches, and then I will use my Dawa Scarlet for races. Yeah, let's go. I'll need to get more water. Alright. Alright. I will be coming back in a minute. Can I try Grass Wonder? Definitely, but I don't think I have trained Grass Wonder yet. I have to do a quick career run. Is it good to do an 600 stat run just for sparks? I think it's worth it. If you just want to speedrun the sparks, then why not? Yeah, I would do that. But might as well just try good Umas along the way, since getting to like 600 in the stat point and just finishing the run, there's not like that much you have to do anyways. You might as well also go for 1100 instead, or build a good Uma that you can use. They can use. Because spamming the 600 stat over and over again and like not finishing the run, personally, it's very draining because it's very luck based, right? At the end of the day, and you might want it to get a good 3-star Uma with good scenario skills, like if you are a finale or other great maybe racing skills or other skills being inherited along the way, and maybe the extra races that you do before you end the 600 stat run might be worthwhile, because at the end you don't get a lot of 3-star a good of 3 blue sparks Umas, and if you have it, you want it to be at least on a Uma that you use as a parent with a good skill that you can inherit. Yeah, might as well do that. What is the most optimal amount of carrots to have when trying to MLB a support card? Romeo, if you have a radar banner, or if we have a radar banner at 1.5%, then the average is 60,000 carrots in order to max limit break a card. That means 5 copies. So the original copy plus 4 copies in total. If you only want to go for the guaranteed copy, you only need 30,000 to get through the 200 pulls. That it will get you 1. And along the way, on average, you get maybe 1 to 1.5 card on top of it. So for Kita-san's banner, since she is released with Satono Diamond and both are SSRs, the rate up is not 1.5 but 0.5%, so it's even less. So with that in mind, 30,000 is what you want to go ideally, just to be sure. That will guarantee you at least 1. But you might just be very lucky and get it with 10k. That is also possible, right? What is the optimal amount of carrots you have? I just read that. Luna Maria just asking, does Goldship run the URA finale long? Okay, good question. I think she also runs the medium unless you do extra races that are on long, and then she will do the long one. But I'm sure she did not. If you only do the career, in total, Goldship will run more medium than long ones. So you have to do more long ones in order to trigger the long URE finale. Yeah, like Inzaghi said, exactly. All right. Whew, there was a lot of talking today, but we're almost getting there. I know it was been a long stream, but we are as promised doing another room match round for everyone with everyone. 5 rounds of every distance: dirt, sprint, medium, long. If you want to join, you can join and you can join with 1 Uma, and then we can have 18 or 16 to 18 Umas all in there instead of 6 people taking over all the spots with 3 Umas. Yeah. This one is just for fun. But like I said before in the early beginning of the streams, I mean, this is so cool that we can do this here on stream. I might as well host tournaments and winner gets a spot on my club, just to have that one spot reserved, so that the winner is stays there, right? I think this is funny, not funny, but I think this is very interesting to have things like this. from time to time. Because the game can get very repetitive, and the kind of content that people would like to watch is... Like, I thought about this, right? The moment I start making content about it. And guides are a very easy way in, and I will continue making more as the demand is there. But eventually it gets very repetitive and people know about the game, and then they switch games and they do some other things, right? Like every other gacha, every other game there is. Initially everyone wants to play it and then it just fades. So the titles or the video types of video content that have to come out from then on, I think personally they have to be more than just guides, if you know what I mean, right? So that if you want to enjoy this more than actually playing the game, then we have to go above and beyond, and that's what I want to do for you. So I'm constantly thinking about like other things that I can do, but first, one step at a time. We have the second part of the video coming out that I'm working on, where I will discuss more about what I did today, like the training run and like what to do and stuff, and the specifics of the training. That might be helping a lot of people. As you can see, we just did what I was trying to convey to you. This, like, there is this set of rules, and you have your intuition that you have to use from time to time, and that almost, like for me at least, it always wins the URA finale. But some people might struggle with that, but we will go over that in detail in later stages. So yeah, to be fair, your guides are evergreen since it's relevant in the future. Yeah, night box, that's what I wanted to do. Especially the support card one. I made it with the intent that I can refer back to that later, over and over again, like by saying, "Here, watch this video," because it takes so much time to make these, and I don't want to go over I just don't want to do it again, like and just talk about the same stuff again. You know what I mean? If we will get more support later on, or like other interesting stuff where I have to update it, then I will update it. But for the most, I think even for JP now, what I said in the video is still true, and it's going to be there for a long time. So yeah, just that. It's different for so I mean, people are making content also about like support cards and how good they are, and like how should I say it? Like, it automatically takes away the idea of tier lists, so to say, right? Or like ranking of the cards, because everyone is like, obviously everything has its purpose, but you don't need a tier list if you can gauge yourself whether a card is good or not, right? That's what I was saying there. And I don't know, some people might still watch it, but I do want to focus more on other types of content as well. The stream has been real fun. Thanks for all the tips. Good. Gotta follow the next masterclass process. Yeah, thanks, Romeo. Remember it was Poichamp taking the dirt race win home. Yeah, we're going to go dirt racing as yeah. I think we can do dirt first, or should we do in the middle somewhere? I think let's go. Okay, maybe we go the same again. So we go medium, then long, then sprint, then mile. But I think, to be honest, I think the long ones are the most entertaining to watch. So we might save the long one for the last, because it's a long race, right? Yeah, Lunamari, yeah, thanks for this. Yeah, thanks for this for the input. And that's what I thought too. People were suggesting it left and right, and which is true. But no one, for example, if you... So Biko Pegasus, for example, is one of the SSR cards. When at MLB, is a very strong card. And even like people in JP start to use this card more, even though it's like one of the lesser card recommended cards. It is, in general, less versatile than the other cards, Super Creek and the Fine Motion. but it does give 20% increased training effectiveness together with a unique passive and the 15% training effectiveness on the card. That alone is so much that it just outweighs like certain skills that you can get from certain other cards. But for a speed card, like for what it does, the max limit break Pico Pegasus is actually really nice. But I think people might overlook that. And like the Nishino Flower one is a really bad speed card if you compare it with other speed cards. But the Nishino Flower one is not made for it to be the speed card like other speed cards. So this one here, this one focuses a lot on mood and hint levels. It does have a little bit of training effectiveness, not that much. This card is bad in general. It has a niche, like very, very, very niche use, which is to pass on this skill here, Beeline Burst, because this one is one of the strongest increasing like general increased velocity on straight that you can get. I think it increases by 0.35, like by 35% something. I don't remember, but this one is extremely strong, and this one is only found on this card and on rare cases in the URA scenario, which does not trigger oftentimes. Like it's not guaranteed one, right? And even this one is not a guaranteed one. So the Nishino Flower one, in order to get this, I think there is at the end this event line where you either get the straightaway Adept hint or the Beeline Burst one. But that one, even that one is random, unfortunately. If that is something you can control a little bit more, that would have been much better. But since this one is so random, I don't know about this card, right? But this is the only purpose this card really has for me. So things like this is not covered by some people, but I feel that it deserves the the attention, because every card may be useful. Like it really has its uses. Okay. I just use Nishino because I don't have any other speed card. Yeah, and that in itself is already fine, because she is still giving like a good amount of stats, and like for free to play, you can like the difference between an like SSR and an SR is not that great, right? It only becomes very apparent once you have max limit break SR cards compared to the level 30 SSR cards. Then you do notice it, but not really. Nishino Flower is super fucking cute. I'm currently running it over my SRR support card. Yeah, she is. Fantastic. Also, she has, I think, a lot of initial friendship gauge, which makes it very easy to rainbow. Not rainbow, to get friendship training. I don't get how you're supposed to be the favorite and lose narrowly with Teio every single time. It happens to me quite a lot, Sickness. Your explanation from your guy was surely great insight, because even when I got the high cards, I don't even know how or why should I use them. Yeah, besides Spechan from Event and Taishin SR, both are great. Wallheart, is it worth restarting if I was only pulling characters versus supports? I'm not sure, since I don't want to miss the events going on so far. If you have this event card here, you are good to go. I feel that you can play this game even if you don't have Super Creek right now, and even if you don't have Fine Motion right now. By the way, my last stream was a couple of weeks ago when I was streaming this on launch. It was 2 AM my time, early in the morning, and I played, like, this is the same account. I did not re-roll for either of them, and still I got Fine Motion. And that might happen for you. As you pull more cards, eventually down the line, you will get them. You don't have to reroll. It's just very... you can replace the level 30 SSRs by MLB SR cards very early on. So until the SSRs get really good, it will take quite a while. but getting the first like really good cards, like the first copies in there, helps progressing a little bit faster because it's like one less SSR copy, which is usually very hard to get, right? And I have both. Yeah, that's totally fine. I feel this one is more important for you. If you have an account and you still plan to reroll, at least make sure that you can get around your 30 career runs done so you can get this card MLB, because once this one ends, you will have the event story, you can play it, you will get this special week card, but it will be sitting at level 30. Here, they are giving away for free the extra copies to MLB, so to Max Limit Breaker to level 50. You get this one first, because this one will replace most of your SR cards if you have not limit broken them at all, right? So this, you will carry this card for quite a long time until you get something better. And I would prefer this card than like the Super Creek File Motion if you only have like 1 day, 2 days left for the event, which I don't think you have. Like, you have more time, but this is more of a priority for me. If you can think you can reroll and still get this card, then you can do it. But you don't have to. You don't need to do that. You will be able to play the game just fine. I don't know how I go back from the screen. What the heck? Where's the X button? Am I tripping? Where's the X button? Oh wait, there was it. I was dumb. I thought I clicked it. I thought I didn't saw it. Yeah, what else? Anyways, for a first Goldship run, beware the Goldship has sometimes, very rare, like 1 to 2 times during the career, the event where she does not want to train. But this is something you cannot influence. It just happens, but you will notice it. It's not that bad. But besides that, she is, I feel, very easy to train as an end closer, because all you have to do is just focus on end closer skills. And most skills are useful to you if you're in the back. And if you have a lot of recovery, straight skills, and even other skills that help you with positioning, I mean, it is very easy to build it because there are so many skills to your disposal in comparison to if you would be running a front runner, which the skills are very limited to only front runners, and most other skills are not, like also other uniques that you can inherit. They just don't work, like Rudolph's unique skills. They just don't work on front runners. But Rudolph, like simply Rudolph's unique skill is fantastic for Goldship, for example. But besides that, just try to see if you can get a good stat between speed, power, and stamina. It's only level 45, the card. Hit close. Is the event SSR good after URA ends? Yeah. I mean, even after URA ends, I mean, we get a lot of... You will get Kita-san Black. But even next to that card, you still need to run speed cards, right? You cannot just go with one speed card, with one good speed card. You need a good set of at least 4. And you will need the special week card for sure. I mean, you don't need it, but it's very good because you have it at level 50. And you don't have to pull, right, for the other SR and MLB them. And even at MLB, the special week card still performs really well. So there's no reason why you wouldn't need to use it. Yes, eventually down the line, this card gets replaced by better cards. But until that time comes, and it will take some time, you will be using that card. Yeah? Just starting playing like 2-3 days ago, becoming addicted. Yeah, I totally get you, Lord. I got Oguri Cap and Rice Shower as my SSRs from my initial pulls, as well as SSR 4 SSR support cards. That's crazy. That's good. Good for you. But my current support cards are only good for pace chases. So at the beginning, worry more about like what the card, like how the card works in terms of skill effects. Not skill, yeah, I mean the support effects, and then skill afterwards. You optimize the skills after you have optimized the other things. But usually most of the cards at higher levels, they give you what you need. And then you might even take a look at, okay, let's say an MLB rare card. I don't have one, but an ML, like the rare cards have all the same effect, skill effects, I feel. I don't think there's anything different between them. So friendship bonus, initial friendship goal, hint level. Okay, never mind. Okay, so they are different. Like there are some rare cards that are just good, even though they are just rare. And if you MLB them, it's crazy that I'm saying this, but an MLB rare card might have really good things for you. I mean, they don't cost a lot to up, right? So this one, I have to see how much it is. Like, it's very, very, very low stats, but it still carries nice skills. So if you're lacking very specific skills, you might get them from the R cards. Is it what I mean? Right? So this one has the rose yellow, look, the up tempo. This one has the front runner corners, front runner straightaways. Like you can, if you're lacking skills, you get them from the R cards. Otherwise, for stat purposes, you want to max out the SR cards because they just have bigger stat bonuses on them. But if that's what you worry about, that's an easy fix. And once you get them on Uma, you can pass them down through generation, like having the white skill hints, for example, for corner recovery, and naturally you will be able to get like other skills outside from that as well, right? Okay. Why is also Goldship a troll and locks up other training options? Yeah, Luna Maria. Your Goldship in the game as well as in the anime. She's peak. She does what she wants to do. What Uma you exchange if you got Mihono? Good question, Eva. So Mihono is my only card. My only Uma that I want to get. Probably until the next year. There's no other Uma that I want to pull. Really. Maybe Christmas Oguri, but I don't know if we can get her. I mean, I don't know if it's going to be that summer, that winter. I mean, we have to see. Actually, wait, did she release on the first winter? I don't remember anymore. Yeah. But there are not a lot of Umas that I will pull for, except for Mihono, who, well, as fate wanted it to be, she is out now, before Kita-san. That's where all my carrots are being spent on right now. I will get the Kita-san, probably by wailing. But I have to get it. I mean, I don't have to, but I really want to get it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, special priority Magikarp is really nice. It increases the chances that your cards will land on your preferred training type facility. And when that happens, and they are orange bar or higher, they will trigger friendship training. And then the friendship bonus will take its effect, increasing the overall gain stats by quite a lot. So friendship training is what you want to aim for and get to as fast as possible. And specialty rate just helps with assigning the cards properly onto their respective type facility, so you can proc these facility training more. What's your opinion on cards like Aoi and Tatsuna? Yeah, we covered the pale cards. Let me hold something. We covered the pal cards before in the earlier of this video, not this video, like this stream. So there are certain Umas that just have a really good growth stat on a very desirable stat like speed, for example. Let's take Tokai Teio. She has a plus 20% speed growth rate. Therefore, she does not need an extra, like she does not need more speed cards than other cards might need in order to hit the maximum, the 1200 speed, or even less, because since you run her on medium long, she does not is not required to get to 1200 speed. Even at 1000 or even 900 speed, she's perfectly fine. Therefore, where some Umas might want 4 speed cards, she can get away with 2 to 3 speed cards, and that opens you up slots. Since you fulfill her stat requirement with lesser cards, opens it up for you to also play other cards like Aoi or Tazuna for better resource management. You don't have to do that, but you can also put in more stat and to increase the chances for you to trigger more friendship training on other stats to increase the stats overall. But it's more of a convenience thing to play the power cards. It's not a must, but it does help you click less on the rest button and spend your turns a little bit more efficiently, because the recreation then also regenerates energy as well as increase mood ups, which is 2 turns for 1, basically, right? Now you have to try out how that works for you. Hey Robert, thanks for the sub. What's your opinion on support cards? We just got that. I had a Goldship run where she shifted moods for 4 turns, then slugs training. Exactly. This is a typical Goldship run. Is there a second season? People keep bringing up season 2. Michael, so there is the Umamusume, the original, the season 2, and then there is Cinderella Grey, which is a standoff. Like, this is the side. It's just about Oguri Cap, but the same universe, right? This is not about Spechan. It's not about Special Wig. It's more about Oguri Cap. So they made a series about her. I think that's what they got. And then they got movies. They also got movies. I don't know how many movies, like 3, 4. I don't know. You can also watch them. Yeah. Why do you like Mihono so much? I do it for 2 reasons. First, I like her, how she looks. But most of all, and maybe that's me being a meta slave, she gives this unique skill, which I really want for my runners. So this one is increase velocity when positioned toward the front after making it to the final straight without faltering, which basically means if you stayed at the front the entire time, like as a runner, front runner, that this skill procs. And this is a good unique that I want on my, I don't know, other runners like Sakura Bakushin, for example, but on other front runners like Suzuka, for example, things like that. And I think it's just a good unique skill to have that I want for my runners. Yeah, that's why I'm also so low. You should. I said it all. If you watch my things, and you all saved up for Kita-san, you should be at 15k, around 15k right now after you have rerolled and done your pulls and you got what you needed, got out of it, and now saving. I think you should all be around 15k in carrots. Some of you are 7 or 8k, which is perfectly fine. But don't take me as an example and spend it all on Uma, unless you really want to get her. Because I want to get her. I have spent it. But I will get the... I have other means, okay? To get the Kita-san black. So that's a different story. Yeah? Yep. I kind of want to get Kurin-chan, but her skills seem funny. Her skill seems funny. Yeah, she's going to come not very soon, but in a considerable, I think like next month or so. Selling Suzuka is my favorite R card because it's speed with specialty priority and lots of front runner skills. Yeah, perfect example of like how R skills can still carry the game. Even though the stat bonuses are not quite high, but if you like the skills to build certain Umas, then R cards may also be a way to go. For the beginning. Yeah. You refuse to run Goldship until you get closer support cards. And closer support cards are not... Okay, let me see if I find something. Yeah, okay, after this, I will go into the racing, because I think people of you, you are all waiting here. I get it. So, and closer. Let me think. Who do we got here? I think the Goldship rare has the end closer, right? Hey, Michael, thanks for the sub. So, the end... I think she has one. Yeah, look at that skill! Look at these skills. Okay, these are more for longs and a lot of end closer skills. So you use your R. Oh wait, never mind. Wait, forget what I said. You cannot use Goldship if you train Goldship. Makes sense. Okay, I'm so dumb. Wait. This is such a rookie mistake. Yeah, obviously you cannot use the Goldship R card to run, but what you can do is you can technically try to inherit those skills on a other late end closer Uma or long Uma, and have them as wide skills, the one that you desire, and then use that Uma to pair it with your Goldship, and then your Goldship can get these skills from inspiration events like that. Right, it's a little bit weird, but I think there are also other cards that have end closer skills. I'm pretty sure there has to be one other good end closer. I refuse that there is no other one. Let me see. Wait. This she's medium, and she's late surger, pace chaser. Am I wrong, people? Is this the only end closer board card? Anyways, this is how I would do it. If you cannot find any skills, let's see if there are any other R cards that can give you like these wide skills, and then just go from there. It's really dumb, but I mean, there's a way to go around it. Huh? For unique skill to level up, is there any specific requirement? Good question. So I feel that the fan count does matter in like this in the event on senior year on April, I think it was. In total, you have a couple of chances, and for example Valentine's Day at the beginning and then the winter at the end of the senior year, where you have random chances to increase the unique level of your skill through the career. And I think there are even more events, because I feel that you can, I mean, it happens a couple of times that you can get from unique level 1 to level 5 just throughout the career event alone, right? So you don't have to raise their stats, their star level, from unlocking this one and increasing the unique skill level. You don't have to do it. You can still get to like max unique skill level by doing the career and getting a little bit lucky. But most of the time, I personally don't see that much of a difference between, let's say, a level 3 skill and a level 4 skill. Maybe level 5 skill is different. You know what I mean? It's at least as long as you have this skill, you're fine. I don't think it matters too much, because the game is a lot of RNG. Yep. Yeah, I'm at 8k right now. I decided to reroll kind of late. A15? Yeah, good luck to you. I read my own Bourbon story, and I was like, girl, I'll make you a triple crown no matter what. Oh dear. Yeah. But wouldn't that skill need a good start as well? Wait. I messed up the order. Is Goldship still good as a pace chaser? I don't recommend it, A15, because the Goldship unique skill does not work if you are in the front in the second half of the race. You have to be at the back in order to use Goldship skill. And that is only either you are on the late surger and you are behind, or ideally end closer. That's what she's for. But apparently some people have found success for her being a pace chaser, but you really don't need. I mean, I have found plenty of success for running as end closer. Narita Taishin card is good for end closer, the swimming one. Oh yeah. I think special week, not special week. Someone also has a good end closer recovery skill. I forgot who was. Cannot think right now. I'm too focused. Saving with 24k right now is not in stock. Yeah, you're already there at 30k. Michael, with this being an expanded version of the game, when do you think return banners will be a thing? Good question. So when they release return banners, the way it looks like is usually they have these events where you are able to, like, there's a pool of different characters that sometimes age different returning Umas or returning cards that you might select or not select or pull from. That's how they do it. So that's what I mean. Like, they don't necessarily release the return banner by themselves. They always they most of the time pair it with other cards that they want to re-release, right? That makes it just so much more harder to get these cards, but you will be able to still get them, right? So you will see banners where it's like 8 different support cards rerun, and you just pull on that banner and hope for the best, which sucks, I know. But I think sometimes they have, like right now in JP, there was this event where you have the option to select like cards, like which cards you wanted, right? Out of these cards, or like have a higher chances to get them, like things like that. Yeah. 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 This game feels complicated. Is there a way for me to ignore everything you say and just to rely on all the friends I make along the way? Nope, news, yes. Nakama all the way. They will get you through that. Yeah, as long as you're having fun. I mean, I think part of enjoying the game is to find out, or like to figure things out yourself in a way, if you know what I mean. Unless you like hyper struggle, then you can return to guides and see if there's anything you miss. But just enjoy the way at the game at your pace, or the way you want to play it. If it feels complicated, just click random buttons. That's fine. We will get somewhere. LB firm 23 just won my first URA finance with Goldship. Still no A ratings though. Yeah, I think I've only seen one A rank Goldship. I think today even, but not a lot. All right. Guys, girls, ladies, distance, we will go and do 5 more runs, 1 for every track, and then we will end the stream here. It's been quite long. We've been streaming for 6 hours. I could do more, but I also have other things I have to do, so I wish we could stay longer here. Also, for everyone, America, who might be waking up right now, yeah, I know most of my viewers, a lot of viewers are from America, so but you can still catch up to the replay, and if you're here, then hello. Yeah. I'm good with my Uma right now. I mean, we got a 3 to 3 star. Yeah. I only have 32 support cards since I'm saving for Kita-san. Is it bad that I maxed them all out? I still have plenty of SP and monies. Nemo, that's perfectly fine. If you have plenty of SP and monies, you will use them later on. If you don't have to spend them all on every card. Definitely don't if you don't need them. And then you can go all out on the Kita-san if she comes out. But even if you, I mean, level 30 is still fine. Like it's not that bad. It's only until you try to go for level 50, then you need a lot of resources. Then this game is hard, but having fun. Yeah, Blazer. I mean, it's just the sweet spot between like challenging and still very fulfilling in a way. I'm not looking at you, Ethereal Restart, but I have to say this. It's a game. Now, I apply this a lot, but Ethereal Restart is an example for you have to be so try-hard and spend so much time to get or stay ahead. Whereas this game is the perfect example. Hey, Blazers, thanks for the sub. For where you can just play the game at your own pacing. You don't care about you win or lose because it's all about you and your career and your umas. really. And there's no, like, you can do whatever you want, really, until you can. The only time you cannot get further is usually of 2 things. It's like lack of, I would say, skill, like, but you will acquire this over the time. Like, the way you make decisions during career run will affect the performance, obviously. But then there will also come a point of time where it's just about support cards, and there's nothing you can do. You have optimized your runs, you know what to do, and the support cards are just not cutting it. And from that point on, this is all you can do for now. So just, you have hit like the limit of what you can do, and then just enjoy it until like the next best thing comes around. And then you don't even have to reroll for the craziest cards all the time, since you can rent out cards, which this game has such a fantastic system where you can do that. And you don't have to spend lots and lots of money on Kita-san Black, right? So what you could do even, like I am not suggesting this, but what you could do is not put on the Kita-san Black, because you will be renting out an MLB version, so a level 51 Kita-san Black from other people and use it. So you can still use Kita-san Black without having her. And you use that as so long until the second anniversary, or like whatever anniversary they are. They give out free tickets and you just pick Kita-san from that. And then you have your own Kita-san, and then you just enjoy the game from there on. Like it can be like that, right? So yeah. So I just want you to be aware. Michael, I'm training my Umamusume to find the One Piece, but the RNG stops me along the way. Yeah. You mean the One Piece? As in winning the finale, or the one thing that you miss in order to win the finale. A Capella, how you complete special mission? That's up to where you are right now. So these ones. Do you mean? I think you mean these release celebration missions, right? I think it's very self-explanatory. Is there a specific mission that you cannot do? I think most people were struggling with getting the 5 supports on one training button, like that one, and the second one was claw machine. I think these two missions here were the ones that people were stuck the most with. And the claw machine, you have to do recreation in order to get that. And then the other one where you have to hit the 5 buttons, which was before this one, before this part 2 release. You just had to be lucky. Some careers are way harder than the others. Yeah, that is definitely true, Artemis. I think by design. Making better strength only how to... I can't reach 10k for 8 Uma. What card do I need besides level my own level 30 Super Creek and 5 Motion? Yeah, that alone will not get you to A alone. You might need to... Okay, so let me give another example of my... what's it called? Oguri Cap. So her... so her cards, they were not maxed out. The only card that were maxed out were, I had this Sweep Tosho, and the Special Week SSR, which we all can max out, no problem. And the the card that I rented out was just a PAL card, which is not even like Super Creek. And then I had a level 25 Wisdom type card, so Dawa, Scarlet, and then Aishin Flash in the level 25. Level 30 Fine Motion, no problem, right? And I was still able to get there. Part of what makes this run possible was that I had parents that gave quite a lot of stamina stat, and I wasn't focusing on the stamina stat. The stamina stat you see here right now with the 500 is basically almost all just from the inspiration events, because I have Umas here as parent and grandparents that have 3-star stamina sparks, and you can work your way towards it. And there will come a time where you will have so much of a stat increase when doing inspiration, whether it's speed, stamina, power. It basically replaces the need for another type support card, and in this case stamina, so you have more time to click on other buttons, and that is how you increase your overall stats. But as well as I think winning races is not a focus to get to a high amount of stats, but if you have a lot of skills to buy, then you have to probably do a lot more races or win more races. The quality and the type of, like, the quality and the amount of skills, they do affect the rating a little bit, but not as much as the overall stats. That's something I wanted to say, but it does affect a little bit, but not that much. Not that much. Not that much. A rank, yeah, really good sparks and good support. Yeah, you just have to have decent support cards. Are there other SSR support cards available for spooks in the Kita-san banner? Okay, so funny enough, some of you people will go very hard on Kita-san banner, right? So the way it works is every like limited or like not limited, but every card that they release will be put on the standard banner. So let's say the Oguri Cap that we already had, which we cannot pull for, which does not have the rate up anymore, which we can still get. No, for example, on the future banners. With that reason, you might pull on Kita-san banner a lot. Maybe you get a Kita-san, maybe you don't. But if you do get it, that's cool. But you might pull other SSR cards along the way. And they can also be limited, like cards that, not limited, but other rate ups that were released previously. Or they can also be other Fine Motions, Super Creeks, other good cards. I just wanted you to be open for that. And since you all pull a lot from that, you will get a lot of SRs. And you will surely have a couple of really good or high level or even max limit break SR cards on your at your disposal. This is like where your account really shines at that stage. And then you will be able to hit A ranks probably a lot more often and easier. Yeah. The last one that you have not yet completed is the One Piece Reel. Like Whitebeard said, it is real. It is real. Yes. After playing for a week, this game made me realize it's just spending time with your Umas and seeing their dreams come true. Yeah, Romeo, that's exactly it. Do the celebration missions expire? They do not, Machikarp. They just stay forever until you complete them. Yeah, Togami. I'm stuck at February stakes cause can't find it and claw machine. So you don't know where the February stakes is, the race? Let me see if I can find it for you. I think I know. But I don't know. No, I don't know. I have to look it up. So the February stakes is a dirt race in third year, so your senior year, on February 2, which means late February. So this is after Valentine's Day, I think. Oh wait, is Valentine's Day on the classic year also? I don't remember if there's actually two of them. In late February is senior year. Is there a way to check out all the race sets like Triple Crown, Triple Tiara, Twin Darts, etc.? You can use Game Tora for this and see if you have to go to the Japan server Game Tora and then go to epithet list in the database, and then you can search for specifics for specific epithet like Triple Crown and such like that. And then you can see like what the requirements are. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's not Inzaghi. Thanks. It's the first race medium. Oh yeah. Okay. So we are racing now. We are starting with medium. We will save the best for last, which is long. We will go from medium and then go to sprint. Oh, no, actually, let's go medium, mile, dirt, sprint, and then long. I think that's a good one because long is like the long race, and then we have it at the end. Makes it more interesting to watch. Azel just won finals with S strength and with Haru Urara. Alright. Alright, are you ready for round 2? I still don't know how to call this race. Like, what was the suggestion? It was something race. I forgot the name. Totally should write it down. So yeah, we got a Trainers Cup. Let's run the Kyoto one. $2,400 meters. Right, medium. And then we go great mood. A or below. Yeah. Alright, as always, I would appreciate it if you can register one Uma, so other people can join in as well. Basic going with the Dawa strats again. Alright, so this one is medium. We are going to use the Dawa Scarlet that we trained during the run. So, yeah. Alright, let's put it in the chat. Right. Wait, I might put it also here on Twitch chat. If there's anyone on Twitch chat that wants to join. Oh damn, that was fast. Okay, so we got full room already. I made a mistake. I took Tokai Teio because when I got lucky in one pull, I used the voucher for her, so I can start her up. Any advice for me how to build her? Yeah, okay. So the thing is, you need a lot more copies of a card to star unlock her, which first of all doesn't give that many increased stats. But I get you, because that happened as for me as well. I got 2 Tokai Teios. Yeah, and then you also use the voucher for her. Yeah. You can buy the remaining star pieces from the exchange shop if you want. And then, if you want, you can max her to, not max, but get her to 4 star. However, it does not really increase the performance too much. If you want to play her as pace, as a pacer, then I would recommend it because she carries specific skills for her, the pace chaser strategy, as well as for running medium distance. That's what she's made for. So unlocking the 3rd skill, the technician, like whatever, the positioning one, for Tokai Teio is maybe something you want to go for. And then go for a good amount of speed, stamina, and power, like around the 800-ish, something like that, and you're good to go. And maybe even more speed, yeah. Alright, everyone, welcome back to another race. It says Trainers Cup, I call it Trainers Cup, the D Trainer Cup, with our Umas. We have today this I forgot the I have my brain is shutting off right now. The medium distance Kyoto racetrack. We have in the lineup 2 late surgers, 11 people in the pace chaser position, and 5 front runners. So that's a lot of competition in the second, in the pace chaser one. So let's see how that goes. All right, place your bets, everyone. Who's going to win? Put your number in there. We have Kotoma with nice nature. We got basic with her Dawa Scarlet. With her, I don't know, basic, sorry. Dawa Scarlet. Dineb with Agnes Tachyon, nice name. One, or Ichi, with Symboli Rudolph. Baku with Goldship again. And Azel with Silent Suzuka. We got P. Vexus with nice nature. Fate with Silent Suzuka. Wait, do we have any fan favorites? Forgot. Baku's Goldship is also fan favorite 3. I forgot to mention. Xiowa with his air groove on the pace position. Seriously with Dawa Scarlet again. I mean, not again, but also Dawa Scarlet. I see a lot of people playing a lot more with her now. Nightbox with Maruzensky, and I should be able to read this. Is it like Kabocha? Kabocha with Dawa Scarlet. My Dawa Scarlet on 6 gate, and we have Mick and Silent Suzuka, and we have Mango Juice with Oguri Cap, #1 favorite at gate 4, which is really good starting position, and Koplo with Air Groove at 2nd favorite, Chika Oguri Cap on the 2nd gate, and on the 1st gate we got a Contrapassa from Artemis, also on the Pacer position. So many paces, okay? Alright, let's go. 13. Yeah, everyone's... I mean, obviously, everyone's betting on their own Uma. I bet on my Uma as well, but I don't think I will make it. Alright. Yeah. Kyoto Turf, 2,400 meters. 2. Can you do A+ included for dirt race? I mean, I can do it if you want. I will then just do without any limits, but I don't think like A+ is that much higher than A, but let's see. Yeah. Oguri Cap. We got the goat. Literally the goat, Oguri Cap. At first favorite. No, we proc our competitive spirit here. Center stage from Kabocha. Alright, we got our more runners running up. For some reason we have the other Dawa Scarlet pulling up. What the what? Whoa! What is that Scarlet doing? Alright, we got a beeline bird from Nightbox. Like, whose Scarlet is that? What? She's running front, right? She's running front. We got the pops out swing maestros. Guman. All the recovery skills. Another Guman. Another Guman. For all the pacers. And that's why it's such a pace meta right now, because everyone has special weak SSR, and we got the Guman recovery from that. That's your Scarlet basic. Really? Is it yours? Goldship. Alright, the pack is really I mean, everyone is very, very, very close to each other. We saw the we see the Goldship passing. Everyone is very close. Anything can happen. Everything is decided now on this corner and the positioning. Redshift procs, everyone's ult proc here. Empress Pride. We have 2 I forgot it now. Speedstar. Oh, we got unique from Rudolph. Very dangerous skill. Max. Is that our #1 Oguri Cap? Alright. Mango Juice. Deep. Alright. My brain is so... I cannot comment on that. I have so much brain fart. I have to eat something after. I cannot comment. Alright. So, we, Oguri Cap 1. We got a... Alright, we got 12. We got the... Similarly Rudolph from 1, or Ichi. That has made quite a jump back from the backlines, right? Deneb Agnes Tachyon is on 3rd place, and then we have on 4th place the A-rank Goldship from Baku. Mango Juice Oguri Cap is on 5th. Alright, so that was the other Oguri Cap. So Mango's was #1 favorite. We got the #6 favorite Oguri Cap from Chika, winning this medium race today, and we have is also B+, by the way. We got Air Group. Yeah, that was the name. I couldn't think of the name. So this is still quite a lot of space in between, like 2 length, 3 length, 4 length, 6 length in between from the 6th place. Holy Johnson, thanks for the sub. Then we have Dawa Scarlet, seriously, who was running the Peso position. Wait, who was running front Dawa Scarlet? Like she was something else. Fate Silent Suzuka on the 8th place, Coplos Air Group on the 9th place, Artemis El Condor Pasa on the 10th place, Nick Silent Suzuka on the 11th, Mai is on the 12th, Kabuchas Dawa Scarlet on the 13th, right behind me, and Kotoma with Nice Nature on the 14th, Basics Dawa Scarlet on the 15th. Oh yeah, you were running the front, right? It was you. I saw you, Basic. All right, see you, Basic. It was fun with you. So he was running the front, Dawa Scarlet, staying true to his style. Nice Nature from Pivex on the 16th. Azel, Silent Suzuka on the 17th, and then we have Marozensky on so Nightbox Marozensky on the 18th. Was also running the front ones. Yo man, these races are really hard to beat, man. Like you can have so high RNG in these ones that yeah. Even the best Umas they might lose. Alright. Not last anymore. Yeah. You've got a nice guide. Dawa really RNG. She is. Okay. We will try to get in there. So we said that we will do what next? So the medium trophy goes to. I forgot to check in your Uma. Sorry. So it was the Oguri Cap of, I forgot the name. It was not Mango Juice. Oh shit, I forgot it. Maybe you will be using her and the dirt as well. Like real horse betting, yeah. I mean, if we could use channel points eventually, that would be really cool, but we cannot here. So next one, we have the. Let's do dirt, then mile, then sprint, then long. Okay. Dirt race. Since dirt is always a mile in the team trials, we will do dirt as a mile. Here we only have 16 slots. What do we go for? I think the Oi one is the dirt race. I mean, it's a dirt. It's a dirt track. It's Oi, right? Oi is always dirt. We go heavy rain and max mood. All right, I'm not going to add any filters here. So get your Umas ready for dirt. I think the last time I used my Haru Urada and everything, I think half of you people as well. I'm going to go with my Oguri, even though she's B in aptitude. I think she can do it. Let's see. Alright, copy the race ID. Put it in there. Pin the message. Here comes the pink and white. Man, this fills up so fast. Waifu, are you actually in here? I'm not sure. I need to check. Since you wanted to run the dirt. Alright, so yeah, Azel, was it you with the 1000 power Haru and the 351 speed? Oh, the lobby filled too fast. You didn't got in. Oh, that's... We'll be running another dirt race after. Do you want to do more dirt? I mean, we can do more races if you want. We can do another one after this one. Alright, let me introduce you to the Oi Dirt Race Mile Cup, Delorean Cup. We have 9 late surgers and 5 pace chasers and 2 front runners in dirt. Interesting. No end closers. The S power meta wins. Yeah. Is there someone else who has also have super high S power stat, not speed? We're at Nightbox Haru Urara at gate 16. Also has the Dirt Devil epithet. Azel's Haru Urara with I don't know. Really weird stat line. Really with a lot of power on gate 15. We got Gunong's Taiki Shuttle at gate 14. Running the pace position with Taiki Shuttle. We got Luna's Haru Urara. And Ichi, I always say Ichi, is always the first, or like one. Haru Urara is number 3 favorite, by the way, and Azel's Haru Urara is number 2nd favorite. I forgot to mention. Azrazel Vodka with late strategy, and Fate Haru Urara also with a late strategy. And on gate 9, Artemis Oguri Cap, number 4th favorite. White Haru Urara on gate 8. Deneb Taiki Shuttle at number with the 5th favorite, not gate 7. Gate 6, Rani WH El Condos Paso, a really good dirt Uma. And this is Kabocha's, Kabocha Haru Urara at 5th gate, using the front strategy, very nice. Smelly's Maruzensky, gate 4, and Kotoma's Haru Urara, gate 3, and my Oguri Cap at 2nd gate. Number 1 favorite, and Baku's Haru Urara, gate 1, also running the late strategy. Alright, are you ready? Who you're going to bet on? I know everyone was going to bet on their own horses. Alright, good luck everyone! See you at the finish line. I cannot believe I streamed that long already. It's like almost 7 hours. Like, doesn't even feel like that. Holy. Let's go! Haru Urara! Number 2nd and 3rd favorite. Look at me in between them. My children. Let's go! Ike, Urara! Ike, Oguri Cap! Alright, immediate proc from Kabocha with a concentration. Yo, that runner Urara is getting ahead. Corner XL, swing maestro, procking early. All the recovery skills on the first corner. Okay. Ramp up. Alright, oh, these are my skills. Alright, I'm blocked right now. I have to get out of this position. That's kind of bad. Taiki Shuttle, overtake. We got beeline burst from Condor Pasa. And another beeline burst from Azel. Let's go! 350 speed! Alright, I got bad positioning, and so... Hey, look at this! Look at this! Urara falling behind! That looks so funny! Look at this! The big guys on the front and all the Haru Uraras in the back. But most of them are late surges anyway, right? So they're coming up in front already. Who is set in the back? Alright, we got Icon Pasa. We got Oguri Cap closing the gap. Ooh, that's close. Ooh, ooh. Oh wow, I think the last third race was also won by El Conopasa. So we have another El Conopasa taking this race in Oi. And I think... Wait. Oh, we got 8th place. Where was yours, Asel? I want to know. Why is it 3rd place? I don't fathom it. It's so cool. Wait, no, this is a different Haruna now. This has a little bit more speed. I get it. So still, this is so funny. All right, we got 1st place. Ranes WH El Conopasa with the pace strategy and on the B+ rating. It does carry Speedstar, Beeline Burst, and Gourmand, all very strong skills. Speedstar and Gourmand, very, very strong for pace chasers. And also got the Lone Wolf. I wonder if anyone else has gotten this skill, because this one increases your speed by, I think, 40 points. If no one else has the Lone Wolf skill, I wonder if anyone else has it. Anyways, we got another A-rank Oguri Cap from Artemis taking the 2nd place, the gold. The 3rd place goes to Azel's Haruurara, and Ichi's or one Haruurara is on the 4th place. Very close behind, we have Smelly's Maruzensky in 5th place with just the nose, and with just the head, we have Taiki Shuttles from the Neb. 7th place, White's Haruurara got the on the 8th place, even though number 1 favorite happens. 9th place is Gunong's Taiki Shuttle, and 10th place is Kabocha's Haruurara. Kotoma's Haruurara is on 11th place, Fate Haruurara is on 12th place, Luna's Haruurara is on 13th, Baku's Haruurara is on 14th, Nightbox Haruurara is on 15th. And then we got a 16th place Vodka. But do you even have affinity for it? I don't think you have. Is it G? Alright. Alright. I get you. Alright. My position improved by a single digit. Yeah. Yeah, even if you lose, I still like you, my Haruurara. Yeah, I mean, she is one to love. Yeah, this is a... It's so fascinating to me that a high power Urara is able to perform. I wonder how strong is it. Also, okay, your Azel, so your also carries Beeline Burst and a lot of other cool skills. Really interesting. Alright. Yeah, the amount of Haruurara has become a tongue twister. Yeah, truly. Man, I wish I could save more in here, but I guess we have stream recording, so yeah. We will do another dirt race maybe later on. We will move on to the next distances first, so we can cover them and stay on time. I don't even know. 16:49 for me right now. It's like after 4. We may have a maximum like an hour or so. Yeah. So what do we do next? Mile is the next one, definitely. That's what I said. Congrats to everyone. Truly, everyone performed really well. Congrats to everyone. For that one, we are picking one with 18. Tokyo Turf left. It is. With random season, random weather, random mood. As for the career rank, I don't think I will limit it because I don't think that makes that big of a difference. It's so RNG anyways. So you can use your A+ if you want. Alright, my Uma for... I mean, I have to pick one. I have to pick a Mile Uma. Who's a Mile Uma? I might still pick my Oguri Cap here. Let's run with Silent Suzuka on the front. copy that. We got race ID for... Oh, I gotta unpin this one. Pin this one. This is for the mile. Man, you guys are all so quick and... Fun fact, you can win Arimakinen with Haru Urada as long as you have good legacy for turf and long. Yeah, I wonder. So since she has a G in turf, and yo, is that Joy? Is that a meme? is that are you serious? You have to have really good inspiration for that. Really good sparks for that. But I guess you can do it. Yeah, but Arimakinen is I think is an order loose on purpose. It will be really funny if you can still make it. Alright. So we have... Yo, what's going on with the mile here? We have 2 late surges, 6 pace chasers, and we have 10 10 front runners fighting for the same position. That's crazy. Oh my god. So this one is mile on Tokyo turf. 1800 meters. Good luck everyone. Ganbare. Reen is gambling on his bracket. Mathematicani. I see you. So we got Seriously's Grass Wonder on gate 18, Xioma Sakura Bakshin on gate 17, Dennis Oguri Cap on 16, 4th favorite, a White Silent Suzuka on the gate 15, 5th favorite, and Edirash Maruzensky on the 14th gate, and Sarah Oguri Cap on the 13th gate. First, number 1 favorite, the GOAT, Ranes WH, Matikane Fukukitaru on gate 12, and we got Aki Silent Suzuka on 11, Artemis Oguri Cap on 10, and Nightbox Maruzensky on 9, Sarah's Maruzensky on 8, Kotoma Sakura Bakshins on the front, in the front on gate 7, we got ours in gate 6. And Fates Maruzensky gate 5, once Oguri Cap on gate 4, Sarah's Silent Suzuka on gate 3, and we got Baku's Sakura Bakshin on 2, and Chika's Oguri Cap on 1. By the way, Sarah's Silent Suzuka on 3 is also number 2nd favorite. Wait, who's on the number 3 favorite? It's also Sarah. Okay, let's see if 2 of your Umas can take the trophy today for the mile. Wonder what will happen if all front runners. Yeah, only one can win. For situations like these, like even effects, strong effects, passing effects where you have passing requirement, like simply Rudolph, it might be worth it to put on your front runner. If you are doing future races like these more often, then your front runner might be taken, or like, I mean, it happens quite often that you will get overtaken by another person. So yeah. Can we make it so people can only summon 1 horse per race? Didn't have time to join in, Maddie. Yeah, good question. So unfortunately, I cannot limit it to 1. So we have to trust everyone that they can only put in 1 horse in there, so more people can join. Unfortunately, I cannot change the numbers that people can put in there. Yeah. Wait, Joy, you're working on the Turf D and Long D. Wow. Hope you will succeed with it, Haru Urara. That will be so cool. Yeah, I hope they add that in future. Dump cat dump? Yeah, I think so too. I think it only... I don't get it why you have to submit 3 Umas. Like, you have to. I don't know why you cannot limit it. I mean, I guess this is more of a team fight, so they incentivize you to add more Umas. Oh god, we are still in the 4th place. We got 3 Maruzenskis on the front. We got the Silent Suzuka, the Oguri Caps catching up. The Sakura Bakshin falling behind. I don't know whose Maruzenski it is, but they are close, very, very close to each other. Whoa, look at the Oguri Cap pass. Yo, the Oguri almost got it. We got 2 Maruzenskis passing the finish line, and on 3rd place we have the Oguri Cap almost overtaking 2nd. Alright, what do we have here? We have the 2nd submission, I don't know if it's the 2nd submission, of Maruzenski's getting the 1st position, and Fate's Maruzensky getting 2nd position. And then we got 1st Oguri Cap 3rd position at the 3rd place. Both front runners, one page runner, and another Sarah's Silent Suzuka as a front runner, and another Sarah. You submitted 3 Umas, I see. 5th place. All your Umas are performing quite well. I guess you optimized for the mile. You got a 7th position from 6th position from Chica. With Oguri Cap, 7th position from White with Silent Suzuka, 8th place Dinev with Oguri Cap, just very close to number 7. We got 9th from Artemis, Oguri Cap, the 10th position Nightbox, and with Maruzensky, 11th position with the Matikane, Eddie Rash with Maruzensky on the 12th one, seriously, with Grass Wonder. Man, I hope Grass Wonder will make a, yeah, she was number 16 favorite, but I think we can do better. Kotoma's with Sakura Bakshin on the 14th, Aki with Silent Suzuka on the 15th, mine's on 16th, unfortunately, with a big margin at 6 length. Baku's Sakura Bakshin at 17th, and Xioba's Sakura Bakshin at 18th. Alright. Congrats everyone on taking it. You got unlucky, Reen. What is the gold border versus silver? The gold border you get if you reach the potential level of your Uma at 3. So if you unlock the 3rd, like the 2nd skill from the top, if you get the gold skill on your Uma, raise potential level. Yeah. Let's see. So this is the Uma that won. We got almost close to 1000 speed, 700 power, and a good amount of stamina, guts, and wits is over 600 with a lot of skills. Swinging Maestro, we got Keen Eye here, Home Stretch Haste. So this one was optimized for Mile, we see. We got the Productive Plan, the Keen Eye, the Shifting Gears. Alright. Congrats to Sarah. Hatsuna, yeah. Yeah, so I mean, if you all just put in one, I think more people can enjoy. But I think I don't know, maybe I might host this more often. I should probably. I think you guys all have fun. Whether we do this a weekly thing or a monthly thing, we have to see. But I'm pretty sure we can do it more often. I should probably stream more often as well. Yeah, the rating is over 9,000. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we got the medium, we got the dirt, we got the mile. Now it's time for the sprint. And we will then finish it off with the long. We might do another dirt race as per people's request. So we might have an encore there. But let's focus on the sprint for now. For the sprint, we will go 1400 meters, Niigata turf, left. And yeah, everyone is loud. Actually, we got a new day. Everyone need to log in again. All right, thank you, thank you. Thank you, we got more stuff, free stuff. Thank you. Let's claim this. Oh, that's a lot of carrots. Thanks. Oh wait. Let me check the team trust if we have the second row now. No. Okay, so it's tomorrow. Never mind. Room match. You can claim all your stuff now. And I mean, sprint. It was turf. Oh, I totally forgot, people. I forgot to determine that the track has to be turf. I think there might be some races. I don't know if we actually faced some races where we ran dirt on medium. I don't think we did. I know. Never mind. I don't think we did. Never. I think it's all good. I thought we were running dirt here. All right, Niigata 1400 meters. In a max left turn. Everything's good. Everyone is in great mood. So if you can restrain yourself, you want to register one Uma so everyone can join. Alright, I'm gonna unpin this one. So next one is wait. This is sprint. Oh, wait, it's sprint. It's sprint, you guys. It's sprint. It's sprint. It's time. It's time. All right. Turn also. Bakshin. Alright. Bakshin. Alright, this is our sprint. Our second sprint. Let's go! Bakshin! Oh! I mean, there are only like 3 possible choices. Maybe 4 with Mihono. Wow, that filled up fast. Alright. We have Maruzenskis, we have a lot of Sakura Bakshin O's. Alright. Gotta... So we have... For the Bakshin Sprint Cup, 2 late surges and 4 pace chaser. Oh, I forgot to put mine on pace chaser. And 12 front runners competing in the sprint race. Man, that is competition. So I'm glad I'm not the only late surger. Yeah, look at this picture. This should be my thumbnail for the video, by the way. This is so funny, man. Alright, we got Gate 18, Puvexis with Sakura Bakshin with the front strategy. Artemis Sakura Bakshin O at 17. White's Maruzensky, number 6 favorite. We got Rani's King Halo, finally showing some love for King Halo at gate 15. Kotoma's Sakura Bakshin at gate 14 with a pace strategy, one of the very few. The Edirash Sakura Bakshin at gate 13 front. And number 4 favorite, 1 Sakura Bakshin O at gate 12. Baku Sakura Bakshin at 11. And Mai is at gate 10. Also Baku with the pace Sakura Bakshin. Azel's Sakura Bakshin at 9. Luna's Sakura Bakshin at gate 8. Showa Sakura Bakshin at gate 7. And Soifon Cool name. Sakura Bakushin at gate 6. So all of you are at front. We have another front. Maruzensky from Maddie. We have Poichamp from Taiki Shuttle. No, we have Taiki Shuttle from Poichamp at gate 4. Number 1 favorite for the pace strategy. And number 1 favorite for the race, and with the pace strategy, we have Chika's Maruzensky at gate 3, front strategy, and Smelly's Haru Urara with the late strats in a sprint race, gate 2, and Deneb Sakura Bakushin's O at gate 1. Good position. So who's going to take the race? It's 50%. It's more than 50% Sakura Bakushins and then the rest. Place your bets right now. I mean, everyone's betting on their own horses, but I think, to be honest, I think Taiki Shuttle may take it. All we see is surprise factor from the King Halo or Harurara. Who knows? You bet $100 that Bakushin will win, Magikarp. Oh wait. Okay. Bet it with yourself. Gave a prop to someone with King Halo, still struggling to train him properly. Yeah, King Halo is a difficult one. Let's go, old Bakushin. Yeah, nightmare. When you 6, see so many Bakushin. Yo, this song will give you headaches after a while, not gonna lie. Alright, let's go all Sakura Bakushin O. Bakushin! Yo, we also see no Sakura, like we see no Bakushin race outfits. No potential 3-star. So, wait, someone's falling behind. This is late surge, right? We have a couple of late surges. It's Harurada! Oh no! Look at them all go. Alright, let's go. We got Sakura Bakushin in the front, active. This is my Sakura Bakushin activating sprinting gear. I'm in 10th place, holy. We got a lot of recovery skills, procking, Goman, Rushing Gale, Breath of Fresh Air, Turbo Sprint, Swing Maestro. We got the Maestro skills from everyone here on this one and only corner. We got the red chips popping, the Maruzensky is putting ahead. Taiki Shuttle is back there in the pack. Oh, it's very difficult. Yo, the positioning is really difficult for Taiki Shuttle. Oh no, Harurada has to pick up the pace. Yo, why does it... Oh, no, wait, there was mine Harurada, I thought. Why does it have the Rudolph skill? We got Maruzensky pulling ahead, winning the race on 2nd place with the other Maruzensky, and I think it was a Sakura Bakushin on the 3rd one. And it's never the Sakura Bakushin for some reason winning these short races. Alright. Enough Bakushin. Alright, we got White's Maruzensky, number 6 favorite, taking the 1st place, starting from the 16th gate. Good. Maddie's Maruzensky was on gate 5, getting the 2nd place. Was number 2nd favorite also. That was on point. We got once Sakura Bakushin, number 4 favorite, 3rd place. And then we have a ton of Sakura Bakushins. So Luna Sakura Bakushin on 4th place. Azel Sakura Bakushin on 5th. Kotoma Sakura Bakushin on 6th. Vexus on 7th place with his Sakura Bakushin. It's also A rank, crazy. Dineb Sakura Bakushin on 8th place, Chika's Maruzensky on 9th place, my Sakura Bakushin on 10th place, unfortunately, and Rane's King Halo on 11th place, just behind me. Baku's Sakura Bakushin on 12th place, Soifon Sakura Bakushin on 13th place, Eddie Rash Sakura Bakushin on 14th, Poichamp's Taiki Shuttle on 15th, just barely after 14th, and right after 16th place, Artemis Sakura Bakushin, Xioba Sakura Bakushin on 70th place, and on gate 2 place 18th, Smelly's Haru Urara with a big distance. Sprint arrives with Bakushin, it does. Wait, this one has a really good sprint. Oh, this is so sad. Wow. I guess the distance really does make... I mean, late surge strategies on sprints is really brutal. Alright, so this is the winners for the sprint cup. The Bakshin Cup, which Maruzensky won, not Bakshin. We got about 1,000 speed and a good amount of stamina, which usually is not needed, but a high amount of power, a good amount with not a lot of skills, but it does carry the Swinging Maestro as well as the Unrestrained, which is very good front running skill, and other really good generic skills for runners. Focus, we got Straight Away, Adapt, Slipstream, Front Runner Corners, and the Redshift, of course, at level 4. And congrats to White for winning with Maruzensky. It's clear who the best choice is. You trained Maru for long, but she can run just anything. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, the RNG is just too crazy on this one. This is what makes it so fun, because you can just win with B plus and still win against other A ranks, right? It's just like everyone's so stressed about A ranks, but I mean, you're doing fine, as you can see with B plus. You can win against A's, no problems. It's just the RNG. Yeah, good job, Medi. Good job, Q2 on 2nd place. All right. I think we only have like 3 more runs, 2 more left, and then we also have to call it for today. Well, man, I cannot believe it. It was such a long stream. Thanks, by the way, for everyone joining until and maybe, I don't know, a lot of people you left. I know it's like quite, I don't know, 7 hours is quite extensive, to be honest. Like a long stream I never ever did, I think. And for sure the longest I've ever talked. I wonder how my throat is going to be next day, but gotta drink a lot. So we have done the medium, we have done the dirt, we have done the mile, we have done the sprint. So the only thing that's left is long, and we have an encore race, where we will run dirt another time after. So this one is what I'm really excited about, because long, similar to medium, a lot of horses can run it, a lot of Umas can run that. And or do we see, because we have not seen a Majiro McQueen after the first round of public race. I need to give it a name. The D Cup, the D-Loring Cup. And I wonder if we see another Majiro McQueen or maybe Rice Shower even here on this track length. For the long track, we're going to choose Kyoto Turf 30. No, actually, no, I would love to go for the 3600 Nakayama, but it's only 16 people. So let me see if there's anything long. The Tokyo Turf at 3400 meters is very long. Left. So we got 18 runners on this track here. And yeah, I'm gonna unpin these messages here. You don't get confused. We go random. So great mood, everyone on great mood, and we are open for everyone. My long choice is going to be Shimboli Rudolph, as you all know. So, alright, are you ready? You are ready? This is the second last race for today. So, race ID and pin this. Okay. I wonder how many people from Twitch are actually watching. I know a lot of you that you are from what's it called? From YouTube. I forgot the name. But I wonder how many people on Twitch are here. Because I don't want to send like the race IDs on a different time. It just makes it more unfair for the Twitch people. But I guess it works. Gonna gamble with Vatican again. Alright, let's hope you get a good bracket. I was surprised to hear this song for the first time in the lobby. Yeah, the Bakshin one? Yeah. She's got her own song. Alright. This one is going to be interesting. It's a long one, and that means we have a lot of variety, because a lot of Umas can raise this track length. So... Alright, we have only one end closer. Who might it be? Is it a Goldship? Oh no. We got 6 light searchers, 9 pace chasers. Thanks for the follow, definitely not Chica. Alright, and then the 2 front runners, which is actually a very diverse. I would have liked to see more end closers here, but this is about what I expect. For a good race to have a lot of different strategies across the board. So who's going to take that one? That is going to be fun. Alright, I see you in here, Luna. Dineb Agnes Tachyon at gate 18, number 5 favorite. Wow, that's crazy. Agnes Tachyon. Mango Juice Tokai Teio, gate 17, number 1 favorite. Holy! My Simbole Rudolph, number 7 favorite at gate 16, so really out there. Rane's Matikane Fuku Kitaru at gate 15, White's Maruzensky at 14, number 6 favorite. Running the front strategy. Eddie Resh with also Matikane Fukukitaru at 13, with the 30 at the 13 gate. Luna's Mijiro McQueen, gate 12. Azel's Goldship. This is the only one and only end closer that we have here in this race. The GOAT at 11th gate. And Seriously's Mijiro McQueen at the 10th. Running the pace strategy. I see no one's running the front with Mijiro McQueen. We got the Pyvexes with Mijiro McQueen as well. Number 3 favorite running pace on the 9th gate. Xiuwa winning ticket 8th gate. And winning ticket, that's I think that's the first we have. Maybe second. Sarah's Mijiro McQueen. Number 2 favorite running the pacer. Artemis Mayano Top Gun, woo! On the front, all together with Maruzensky, the only ones in the front, at the front. My English. Dr. Saurus is level, not what I'm saying. Gate 5, Mijiro McQueen, the GOAT as well. Pace, strategy, and Fates Matikane Fukukitaru. Why are you all playing Matikane? And Gate 4 and late strategy. We got Kabocha. With special week, number 4 favorite, gate 3, Matty Simboli Rudolph. We only have 2. At gate 2, also have the Gold Tag and Baku Goldship. We actually have 2. Wait, what? We have 2 Goldship. One is the end closer, and one is a pace chase. Baku's Goldship is in pace, indeed. So we have 2 Goldships in here. We also got the 1 special week here, which is I really like to see. Like, who are we missing here in this lineup? Like, I don't know. We got the Tokai, Teio. But yeah. That is the long. Alright, everyone will do their best. Have fun. This is the long one. This is the long one. Your rice shower should have brought her. Maybe. Rice shower was missing. I was saying. Your money's on Goldship. I see. Yeah. I would love the end closer Goldship to win. Of course, the pace chaser Goldship is something. If she would win, that would be really peak as well. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. I mean, I really wish I would take this one. I know I have the stats. I know I can do it. It's really important, at least in the early stage of the game. It's important if you want to proc a lot of skills, definitely for the sprint strategy, since the races are not that long. You need to have a good amount of skills to stay on the lead, so you don't have a lot of big of a time window to proc the skills. And not a lot of corners as well to proc the skills. Some races have multiple corners, that's why, and multiple straights. Yo, all the Majiro McQueens here in one group, in one pack. We have the we got the red Maruzensky at the very front. The Mayano Top Gun catching up to the Maruzensky, and then we have the second pack with me in the back, and we have Agnes Tachyon, and we get the Majiro McQueen in front of our Simply Rudolph and Tokai Teio, who was #1 favorite. We got the Pace Chaser Goldship at the front. We got about the third done. And then we have the Matikane all at the back. And the winning ticket and the Goldship, of course. The Goldship is catching up, even though she's any closer. She is getting there. What's up with all the Matikane? Why are you all three behind there having fun? The same with the Majiro McQueen. Why are all of you all in the same? I mean, you're running on pace, I guess, but... Alright, everyone popping their swinging maestros. Alright, let's go. Everyone. Everyone. And then the corner skills. Right, now things get interesting. We got our first unique skills activated. Alright, that's going to be very interesting. How Matikane, are you able to pull up there? Are you running late? I wonder. McQueen's all together. Ike Maruzensky. Yeah. Let's go. Wait, where's mine? Why were they all only showing these? Okay, we got velocity down. What does that mean? Does anyone has debuff skills? Kabucha's special awake procs skill. Alright, Matikane. Alright, everyone doing their unique ones. Wait, is it such a gap difference? Who is number 7? Damn! Why is so much? Wait, this is our Simple Let's go! That's our Simple Rudolph, level 5! Behold thine Emperor's divine might. Yeah, let's go! And we got this guy, Teio step in there. Let's go! We win this! We win this! Home stretch haste. Let's go! Oh my god. Yeah. The Goldship also really close. Let's go! Yeah! No! Oh, the Majiro McQueens, both of them getting faster, and the Goldship almost overtaking the third place. We got on the third place just behind Goldship. No, just before Goldship. Goldship got behind us. Woo! Wow, that was a race. Well, congrats! That was very close, damn. We got 2 Majiro McQueens fighting on the front. We passing them, almost got first. Then Majiro McQueen passing us, and the second Majiro McQueen passing us. As if they denied our win. And then just behind me, Goldship SLs and closer Goldship the GOAT on 4th position. You got the beeline burst here. Wow, congrats everyone. That was one hell of a oh, it was the stamina, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, let's go over the the ranking. So, first place takes seriously with Majiro McQueen pace strategy. I don't think any other Majiro McQueen has a different strategy. B+ rank. So congrats to you. Woo! On gauge 10. This is your Majiro McQueen. So we have 600 speed, which is not a lot. As I said earlier, if you want to win long races, you don't necessarily need to max your speed. Like 600 is still on the lower end, but if you aim for like 800, 900, that's perfectly fine. For you are A specific. We got a ton of stamina, 800, a good amount of power and wit. That is all you need to win, apparently. It's just below 9k in rating, though. It has the swinging maestro and some recovery skills for pace chaser. Hydrate is really nice. Unfortunately not the upgraded version of it, but that's good. So props to you. We got Sarah's Majiro McQueen on the second place, A rank. Has a lot more speed, a lot more wit. And this is crazy. So this is a 10k Mejiro McQueen. With a little bit less stats, a little bit less skills, I mean. But this one, like I said, this is pure RNG sometimes. And even the better Umer on paper does not win, always. We got our Super Rudolph taking the 3rd place. This is so sad, but we almost got it. I'm proud of you. We got Azel's and Closer Goldship on 4th place. Dr. Saurus, Mejiro McQueen on the 5th one. Baku's Goldship, the Pace Chaser one on the 6th place. A rank as well. That's crazy. Let me check that. Damn. Also by a large margin. So there's 8 length from the 5th place. That is crazy. So that was quite a gap. So fan favorite number 1, Tokai Teio from Manga Juice. Unfortunately couldn't got into better position. Special weeks from Kabocha on the 8th place. Good to see special week at least once. Dineb's Agnes Takion on the 18th gate. Also very close to the 8th one. Maddie Symbol Rudolph, the GOAT, on the 10th place. And Ranis Matikane Fukukitaru at 11. And Fade's Matikane Fukukitaru at 12. And White's Maru Zensky was running at the front very beginning. Got 13th place. Pyvex's Mejiro McQueen 14th place. Luna's Mejiro McQueen on 15th place. Unfortunately, Edirash Matikane Fukitaru at 16th place. And Artemis with Mayano Top Gun also running the front strategy. Unfortunately, yeah, wasn't holding out because of the probably of the stamina stat. Oh god, I don't know. Maybe it was a little bit too long for her. And then we have winning ticket from Xiaowa at 18th place, running with a late strategy. Yeah, that was a race, people. That Maru won the sprint race and still did okay in the long race too. Yes, that was crazy. That Maru Zensky. Yeah, some people like some Umas they can just do it. All right. Well, I can almost not talk. I have to drink a lot. I was yapping for non-stop today. I don't know how long you have been staying around. Some of you have been around since the beginning of the stream at around 10 AM my time. It was about 7.5 hours ago. Yo, I mean, join my Discord if you're so invested in my stuff. Then we can talk later there. All right. So, but above, I mean, we will have one final encore race to finish it off. But before that, I would just say it to you. I'm so happy that a lot of people are enjoying the game outside of my stream, but also here inside my stream. And it was a very, very fun time talking to you. And thanks again for the 1,000 subs. I know we have passed it already. But it was such a cool experience to actually stream with a lot of people. If you check my YouTube channel, you check my other streaming videos. I mean, it's nowhere near entertaining as this one. This is probably like the peak entertainment that I've ever done on stream. But that's only because I have you and I can talk to you. I couldn't do that before with like 1-2 viewers at most, and one is my girlfriend, right? And I did this for months, but I still try to keep a positive attitude about it. So seeing this actually makes me very happy and very, like, it gives me a very positive future that there's more that we can do in the future that you all enjoy and I enjoy. So I hope we can continue this in the future. And with that being said, yeah, just enjoy the game. I hope you had fun. And I'm pretty sure that we will see each other more often in the future. If with the video, is it on Discord, it is wherever. Maybe a meetup in the future, who knows? I'm just saying it right now because I like to meet people eventually. But I mean, I saw the stats. A lot of people from Singapore, from Asia, a lot of people from America, but I didn't saw anyone from Europe because I'm from Europe. Yeah. But the people that watch my stuff, they are like either New York or they're like Singapore. So there's no one here where I am. Hey Ito, thanks for the sub. Yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you Luna, thank you A15, Mango, Chica, thanks for the hearts. Everyone, I'm in Australia, so I don't know. Azel might be 4. I have people. I have some family members in Australia. Ilari, Europe gang, Indonesia. Yeah, you see, we have all people around the world. Would be cool to travel and see you all eventually. Hey White, thanks for the follow. All right. We will top it off with one last race, and that is going to be dirt. And we will end the stream after. So I hope that is going to be a good one. I'm pretty sure it will. Alright, so we have the option to run dirt for longer than a mile. But as I said earlier, the mile is what we run with dirt because that's what we optimize for on the team trial, so might as well go for that. Actually, I'm thinking about it. All Urara. Alright, are we all Urara? Wait, is Urara optimized for medium? No, actually, it doesn't matter. The medium one also only has 16 slots. So, we're ending it with Oi. 1800 meters, mile, right turns. We go heavy rain, and everyone's on great mood. So, who do we want to pick? You maybe change up the weather. What weather do you want to have? Soft? Let's do snow weather. Because it's summer right now, maybe you all want to have a little bit of a cooling needed, and so we pick cold. So let's pick our one and only Haru Urada. All right. Cloudy. We pick snowy for that. All right. All right, let's unpin this one and pin this one. Unpin this one and pin this one. I might be a bit too late for Twitch, sorry, but I'm not too fast typing. All right. And I must say, after that, I don't know if I can talk for another day. It's the most I've ever talked at one sitting. All right. Oh, dumb cat, you didn't got in. I hope you made good memories though. You can rewatch the races that you are in. Why am I seeing a non-pink there? Holy, the stats on Taiki. Alright, let me see. Let us see. I think Poi Champ is who was the one in the chat that we will wanted really to win to go and play the race. Ah yeah, so it was Wiwu's one. Okay, so that is Wiwu's that because we're doing the second one also because we really wanted to have a time to shine with this A+. All right, let me go over the candidates. This is crazy. So this time we have 11 late surges competing in the mile dirt race in Oi. We have 4 pace chasers and 1 front runner in Oi. I think most of you are on Haru Urara, but we did saw and see at Egon Plaza some Oguri Cap and a Taiki shuttle. We will go over the stats later. You will all see them. But apparently this Taiki shuttle is an A+1 from PoiChamp. So let's see if she is going to take the win here, or if it's another El Condor Pasa, because our dirt races so far have only been won by El Condor Pasa so far. You just realized I haven't done any Haru runs for weeks now. Artemis joined the wrong room. Oh, sorry. Yeah, because I think I unpinned the ID didn't unpin it fast enough. Alright. Whew. Last stretch. Baku's Haru Urara on gate 16. PoiChamp's Taiki Shuttle on 15. Number 6 favorite, running the pace position. Mango Juice Haru Urara on gate 14, running on the front wheel. This is crazy. Mango. Rane's WH on gate 13 with Haru Urara. Dr. Saurus with Haru Urara on gate 12. And Kotomo's Haru Urara on gate 11. Smelly's Haru Urara on gate 10. And Seira's Haru Urara on gate 9. Second favorite, by the way. White's El Condor Pasa, next gen Grandmaster at gate 8. And we got our Haru Urara, number 10 favorite, on gate 7. And gate 6, we have Luna's Haru Urara. We are on Ichi's or one Haru Urara's on gate 5. And Maddie's Haru Urara on gate 4. Supro Oguri Cap's wait. So once Haru Urara was also number 4 favorite, forgot to mention. Supro Oguri Cap, gate 3, number 5 favorite. And then here we have Chika's Oguri Cap at gate 2, number 3 favorite, and number 1 favorite. Can you imagine? Among all these Umas, it's Azel's Haru Urara, the power one. Number 1 favorite with the late strategy, late surger. Let's go! Everyone, good luck. You will need it. You will definitely need it. Enjoy. My voice is dying. I really am. I don't even know if I can record the video tomorrow. I have the script. I have everything ready. It's just I just need to put it together. And the footage and everything. Damn. Whew. That's the, I don't know how to call it, the Urara Cup. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Good luck. Trainers Cup, Oi Dirt, 1800 meter. Snowy. During the winter. Will the S-Power Urara win? We will see. Number 1 fave, Azel's Haru Urara. Seira's Haru Urara on number 2nd. And we got 3rd, Oguri Cap, but it's not showing. But our Haru Urara is on number 10 fave. Gate 7, which is a lucky number. Let's see. Look at that. Look at how small they are. Next to El Condor. Alright, let's go. Alright, we got the beeline burst popping. We got the swinging maestro on the first corner. We got corner skills here. We got our recovery. Everyone's popping the maestro. And we see Haru Urara in the front. That's the front runner, Haru Urara. When we got the Pace Chaser, Condor and Taiki Shuttle catching up. Always getting very close. We got the Oguri Cap, 2 of them, very close. All of them in 1 pack. And then we have all the Haru Uraras in the back. All the late surges. And Condor Plaza is falling behind. How? Taiki Shuttle is catching up to the front. Oguri Cap is going... is popping the command. Oh, that's dangerous. Oguri Caps are at a very dangerous position for everyone. The moment they prop their uniques, they will probably get there. All right, we got the speed start. We got our Haru Urara and everyone else's Haru Urara. Oh, there we go. Oguri Cap is passing. Taiki Shuttle is battling with the Oguri Cap. Yo, Condor has such an unfortunate positioning there. And everyone Harurada is racing. It is. The last winner for today, this dirt race is
見事に完勝レース
Oguri Cap. Woo!
次は負けないぞ
I cannot talk. I did this all without alcohol. I don't drink alcohol, by the way. I drink Coke. Alright, Supro! Congratulations for winning the Dirt Cup. Haru Urara Cup. I need to give it a name. With your A rank Oguri Cap. With the pace strategy. So, your Oguri Cap is over 10,000. 1200 speed, has 600 power, and 500 stamina, 500 wit, which is very strong stat line, to be honest. That is fan-freaking-tastic. So you have Speed Star and you have Goman. You have all the skills you need. No wonder you want, but yeah, that is. I think also Cloudy Days. Is Cloudy Days, does it actually improve weather in snow? I don't know. I don't think so. We have Azel's not surprisingly, but #1 favorite. But it was 5 lengths away from the first position. But still, Azel's Haru Urada with only 500 sub 600 speed, but with 1000 power. I cannot repeat that enough. With the beeline burst, that is a strong freaking B. So, congrats on second place, Azel. And Sarah's Haru Urada right after Azel's one, who carries a lot more speed, 1000 speed. And third place, very, very close to the second Haru Urada. And we got Taiki Shuttle's Poichan. Unfortunately, I think he got a rather unfortunate positioning at the end. But his stats are really, really strong. We got a 12k. The first 12k we have seen here on stream. The A+. Max speed, 1200 speed, 1100 wit, Taiki Shuttle, rocking the Speed Star, Iron Will, and Swinging Maestro, as well as the Homestretch Haze, Straight Away Adapt, Triumphant Pulse, Shooting for Victory level 4, Cloudy Days, and Pace Tracer Savvy, with freaking 12k in ranks in evaluation, which is crazy. Got 4th place. Congratulations to you, Poichamp. Chica, congrats to your Oguri Cap, running at 5th place. Maddie Haru Urada at 6th place, and very close, all of you. Dr. Soris Haru Urada on 7th place, Kotoma's Haru Urada on 8th place, Ichi once Haru Urada on 9th place, very, very close to the 8th and 7th. Baku's Haru Urada at 10th, Ranis Haru Urada at 11th, Smelly's Haru Urada at place 12 from gate 10, Luna's Haru Urada on 13, White's El Condor Pasa, very unfortunate, I don't know what happened there on gate. You even have an A, like what? How does that happen? How did you even fall behind? Did anyone carry a debuff skill for some sort kinds? I think this El Corner Pasta looks very solid to me. She was taking the lead, but got very unfortunate in positioning. Got 14th place. Our Haru Urada got 15th place, and then Mango Juice Haru Urada, very, I don't get it. Like, maybe it's the stamina, maybe it's the guts. You have super high power, super high speed. Why are you 7 lengths behind the 15th? We don't know. It's RNG. You might have also taken the trophy here. We don't know. Everything's RNG. But here, and congrats to all the Haru Uradas. Congrats to the Icon Passer. To the Oguri Cap, to the Taiki Shuttle, to everyone here who has participated today. Yeah. Damn. That was one stream, guys. Everyone. See you next time. I will usually schedule this streams like these, especially like the bigger ones. I usually do schedule them ahead, so you will see them on YouTube. I hope you do. So we will not have a fixed stream schedule yet. Okay, I'm still working So I have to focus on other things, but we don't have a fixed schedule yet. It will come later, but it's not yet. So for now, just look out for whenever I need to, like, I do these streams. I usually also announce them on Discord sometimes, but I don't know. Yeah. I hope it was fun for you. I hope you got entertained. Have a very, very nice Sunday. Happy new week ahead, and stay healthy. Thank you all. Thank you everyone. Thank you. All right. With that, see you around. See you next time. Bye bye. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye. Woohoo.